right, looks like we're live. Hope everybody's doing well. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Sweet. Turn that off. All right. Let's get it, dude. We're about to do some Doordash, and if you're new here, welcome in. If you're just watching this after the fact, thank you for being here. We're going to do some Doordash. It's actually Valentine's Day, and it is, almost 12:30. A little bit late getting started today, but we're better late than never. I had a few things going on. I'll explain that in a little bit. And I got the Starlink up and running. Let me make sure I got the Wi-Fi off on this sucker too. Yeah, Wi-Fi's off there. All right, cool. So some people find the stream. Some people find the stream, and then we'll get rolling. All right, everybody came in fast. Marco, Heather, first one here. Matthew Schultz, let's go. Let's make that millions. Let's go. Let's do it. Appreciate you guys being here. We got 4 people. T-Gun, welcome in. Howdy. All right, let me find the stream. I gotta find the stream. Puzzled Elephant, welcome in. Good to see you here on the stream today. Let me find the there it is. So I can get in the chat. Let's go. Crazy day yesterday, right? 11 plus hours. See, is this I'm almost out of my little vial of Florida water. Use it to clean the screens. I don't know if it's recommended or not, but Bigfoot, what's good? Hitting the gym right now. Then off to hustle. That's what's up. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it right there, dude. You got to stay physically fit, mentally sharp, and ready for the day. That way you can take it on and you can win. You can kick butt. I'll say that right now. Tom is in the house. D-Man, what's up, D-Man? How's it going? I got to clean this again, dude. Is this the right one? Nope. No. Yep, I think it is. Goodness. Need another little spritz on there. Angela, how's it going? The screen was a mess. It was a mess. So we're ready to roll. Are we ready to roll on Valentine's Day? How's it going out there, guys? So my day started, interestingly, very early. Getting your hair trimmed, but wanted to say hi and hope today is awesome for you. Thank you. I hope today is awesome for you as well, Kendra. I need to get my hair trimmed, as you can see. Everybody says that I do. I'm going to do it anyway. So, yeah. So thank you for checking in, Kendra. I appreciate that. And we got R. Okay. All right, we'll be watching that. Exactly. Get your money. Go get her done. That's right. Everyone liked the video, says Matthew Schultz 24. Matthew Schultz 24 said that, not me. I don't ever ask for likes. I only mention the actual likes just to throw it out there to see what people do. But I never ask for them. I don't ask for them. All right. So let's see what we got here, guys. Well, today was interesting. Let me get the dash started first. I'm gold. Misunderstood. What's up? Prim Pendia. What's up? Good morning. GM means good morning. I am gold still. So my ratings here. Look at that. Gold. 84 out of 100. I will try to. Zay, how's it going? Heather is at $98 already. I'm just getting started. I'll explain to you guys some of the stuff that I had going on today. So the first thing I had going on today was that my daughter had a ball game. That's good. In a little under 3 hours, my daughter had a ball game. Let's see. They're not accepting my disputes right now. I'm just going to take more orders. At 9 o'clock, okay? 9 o'clock. And so I woke up at like 7. So I mean, I ended the stream at like 11 something, right? 11:30, 11:40. Got home 12:01. 1 o'clock, getting to sleep at 1:30 probably, something like that. Got up at like 7-ish, a little bit more probably. Slow Journeys, what's good? Yes, they did win. So getting ready for the ball, starting to get ready for the ball game. Also, I've got to pack up eBay items, get those to the post office, get my water boiled for the tea, get the batteries are still charging for the Starlink, everything. And you remember the dogs that showed up a couple times in the last couple weeks? Well, guess what? They showed up again. So I had to detain these dogs again. What's up, Planet Solar System? I'm turning the dash on, by the way, guys. We're going to turn the dash on, go ahead and get started, because I'm gold, so you never know. Might take a while. Bud Files, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. So these dogs showed up again. This is the third time these two dogs, they stick together, I'll give them that. It's the two dogs from the same house. The third time they have shown up. And this morning I didn't have a whole extra lot of time to mess around. I had to get to the ball game by 9 o'clock. I had to pack my eBay and I wanted to get out working. Well, these dogs are now in my yard. I got to detain them. Now we have the number of the owner now. What's up, Caroline? Welcome in. We have the number. Thank you. Somebody did that already. That was quick. Quicker than me. Quick on the draw. Kendra, I didn't know you were still here. Of the owner of the dogs. Well, I kind of was like, I'm a little bit, not happy about the situation, right? Because first of all, the reason that I wasn't happy about the situation to begin with, the reason I even detained the dogs the first time, like 2 weeks ago, is because I was outside and I heard the cars slowing down and honking their horn. Okay, and they almost hit the dog. Somebody almost hit the dog. And dogs have been hit on the road before, on my road. My name is John. And so, of course, I detained the dogs to try to find the owner. That's what we did the first time. Then we had to do it the second time, right? In the snow. And this is the third time. And so I'm upset at the owner because you let your dogs out 3 times now. They've come to our house. They like coming to our house. They like me. One of them's a German Shepherd. The German Shepherd really, it likes me. Like, we're cool, dude. We're really cool. And me and this dog. And this time, I know you can't do it, but I was really feeling like you guys are about to be my dogs. But you can't do that. So I understand that. We're not doing that. But I told the owner this time. I was like, look, we got to the reason we detain these dogs, I can't just let them run around. They're going to get hit by a car, okay? Do you want to lose your dog? They're going to get hit by a car. And if you keep letting them out, they've gotten lucky so far. I've seen an almost near miss the first time I ever met your dogs. And like, what are you going to do? Are you going to try to figure out a way to keep the dogs in the house or what? Like, this is also taking up, the first time it took up some of my work time. The second time it took up half of my snow day with my kids, and I couldn't let my dog out of the house because I had to take care of her dogs, which they're great dogs. It's not their fault. And then this time it pretty much made me a little bit late. I was about 5 minutes late to my daughter's game because we had to hold on to these dogs and I wasn't able to do the things I had to do in the morning to get ready to get out. This is an early morning game. So I told her today, man, I'm like, look, you got to figure out how to keep your dogs contained. Like, the fence thing that you have is not working. It's just, anyway, this is venting on that, man, because that literally made me a little bit late for my daughter's game this morning. And I don't really care about, I don't care about money. That's not my thing. But it's like, she hasn't offered anything for the time, anything for the effort. Like, I would have probably hooked somebody, not even money, I would have baked somebody some cookies or something. And JON, that's right. And been like, thank you for like returning my dogs, you know what I mean? And I don't even care about that. It's just I just noticed that's a difference in between that individual and how I would have handled that situation. First of all. Second of all, the last time we called her to come get her dogs, took her like almost 45 minutes to get, and it's only like not even a mile down the road. So anyway, I'm upset, man, and I hope that the dogs don't get out again for her because, like, for the sake of the dogs, man, because it's a 55-mile-an-hour road between us and the house that they reside at, that they come from. And at this point, they like us. So they're probably going to keep coming back when they get out. They're going to just come to my house every time. So anyway, I don't know, man. It messes with me a little bit when people don't, and it's like she doesn't care that much. You know, she comes up all, just smoking a cigarette. She didn't even walk up to the dogs. She made me bring the dogs to her car. Walk out. Do you have a? I do. I'm gonna put the sunglasses on in a minute. We got a Moe's and a Fing Cha, $13 for 5 miles. It's a double, but I'm gonna take it because I'm gold. East Coast treat their dogs differently over here. I never seen any dogs roaming around the suburbs of Seattle. No, I mean it's not an East Coast thing. It's a. I don't want to use the word. It's a thing with a person that has problems going on in their life, and they probably don't need to own a dog because they're not responsible. It's not an East Coast thing. It's just an irresponsible dog owner thing. So, yeah, I think the dogs do probably prefer me. I mean, dude, I'm very friendly. Like, so when I want to go inside after, like, I have to detain them. So unfortunately, we have to put them on a leash and everything. And I can't bring them inside because I have a dog. And so, like, every time I go out, the German Shepherd's just like he lets me rub him and stuff, and then he goes like this because he wants me to rub him all over, and he just loves it, right? And then I go inside. I gotta go inside, right? Because I gotta get ready for my daughter's game. Okay, call the lady, come get the dogs. And the German Shepherd doesn't want me to go. He's like, no, dude, stay out here with us, hang out. So they would do great at my house, but you can't do that. You can't do that. Maybe is your neighborhood near where you work? Because my neighborhood's probably is not far from where you work, Caroline. We might be talking about the same dog, but this dog has a companion, which is a Springer Spaniel. And they come together. They're always together. They stick together, which is really cool. They're a cool pair. But document the incidents, yeah. It's just bugs me, man, that it's like she doesn't even care that much. She told it. You know what she told? My wife called her. I didn't call her. I talked to her when she got here, when she got to the house. But she told my wife just to let them go. They'll come back. I don't think so. They weren't coming back last time. They were hanging out. And like I said, there's a 55-mile-an-hour road where people don't really go 55, if you know what I mean. Right? In between us, and the dogs have to run up that road. And I've just seen some bad things happen in my life to dogs with the roads like that, and it just doesn't. I don't know how a person could be okay with that, with them taking that chance. I just don't understand it. Some people just shouldn't have dogs. So I'm gonna say that. Well, she needs, I don't know where, so she's got these blue collars on there that seem to be like fence collars, like electric fence, but apparently these dogs either take the hit and jump through the fence, get through it, or the fence fails, or there's some kind of gap in it, or I don't know, but it's just whatever she's doing is not working. I don't know, man. And I always have to tell them to go back to her car too. This is something I also noticed the last 2 times. I have to be like, come on, let's go, to get them to go back to the car. To get in her car to go home with her. And they're always like, I don't want to go. I'm like, well, yeah, you got to, buddy. All right, we're at Moe's. Yeah. It probably isn't the same dog, Caroline, but it's crazy because that you're having the same issue. She's making her problem my problem. Exactly. We talked about this last night. We had somebody that, because that guy was drunk, and I looked to make sure he got up and he was okay, remember? And then somebody in the chat was like, well, it's not your problem. And I'm like, well, dude, if the guy falls down and he's sitting there and he's like not conscious or whatever, it kind of is my problem now because I'm in the public. Of course, I've got to go make sure the guy's all right. You know, he's in public. He's at, he's in an apartment complex. So it's like he was making, and that was my thing about getting way too drunk in public, is you end up making your problem somebody else's problem. And you could argue that that's not your problem, but it kind of is. It kind of is your responsibility as a human to look after another human, just like it's our responsibility to deal with animals. There he is. There's Sam. He disagrees with me. He said I should just move on. But all right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get this order at Moe's. All right, I'm gonna pick this up, and I'll let you look at the Jersey Mike's storefront, I guess. I'll be right back. All right, we got that Moe's. I'm gonna get it in the back, dude. They're dragging their feet a little bit, but that's whatever. First order. Oh, there's my chat phone going off. Yeah, turn that down. I don't want it up. All right, cool. Welcome in everybody that just stopped in. I see John. I see Claudia. I see Kristen. I see Koshchi. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but hey, how you doing? I see Angel. I see Sports Card Queen. DI 4085. If I missed you, just go ahead and say what's up in the chat, and I'll try to get with you. I see Alan. How's it going, Alan? All right, guys, we got to roll. We got to go to the other store here, the boba place. It's kind of funny how they did this. They should have done it. It would have been nicer if it was done the other way. I'm sure it was on time. Like, the time is why it did it, but we got to go to the parking lot we just came from. So I imagine today, so I don't have big expectations for today necessarily, except for probably traffic and probably being jammed up at the stores a little bit this way. So if it's better than that, I'll be pleasantly surprised. That's kind of how I operate a little bit. So I'm not expecting too much, but hey, if we get lucky, like I said, I'll be pleasantly surprised. So a little AC on my phone up there. Let's see if it's charging. It's not charging. It is charging. It's at 69. We may lose the, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it down. Polish, German, and Greek. Nice. So we got to take a left actually over here. We got to get across here, which is going to be tricky. Gonna be tricky. Please turn. Please go ahead and turn. Stop looking at whatever it is that you're looking at. Thank you very much. We gotta get love. So far, we're only on the first order. We're only on the first order. Yeah. Shopping traffic, yeah. Yeah. We gotta get out of here. And this isn't really working out too good. Thinking about ordering some chocolate. There you go. Hey Stacy, what's up? How's it going? So okay. So okay, if I take the noise cancellation settings off, it'll probably not do that. We could try that in the future, Tom. We may be trying it today if this doesn't keep up the charging requirements. I like the wireless charging anyway if it works, but if it doesn't work, then active noise reduction, turn off the active noise cancellation. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I want active noise cancellation for various reasons. There's lots of different noises, but good to know. Good to know for the future. Let me go grab this order real quick. I'll be right back. How far will you drive to deliver? I mean, it depends on the money. Do you want to know where I got my name from? Sure. I'll check in the chat. Good to know, Tom. Thank you for the research. Oh, you know what? You know what's going on? I just did something. I know why this isn't charging. I'm kind of dumb. I gotta again. Hey, there we go. We're back. Yo, what's good? Neuralance, how you doing? Yeah. Turn off active noise cancellation. Yeah. So I have the noise cancellation turned on, the smallest setting, the lowest setting. On purpose. Tom directions. Because there can be a lot of Okay. Because there can be a lot of issues, like with, well, it'll help me to not pick up a copyright strike with music out in the public. Come on. Coming through here like it's a racetrack. And also there's a lot of like noises, you know, and things. Okay, so now it's charging. So I do want the noise cancellation. It doesn't sound the best if it's all the way up, so I actually have it turned down to the lowest volume in my app. Lowest noise cancellation setting. To figure out what's going on. So that I purchased the right one myself. Yeah, for sure, no doubt. You can get away without the noise cancellation, you really can. But it's there's like about 5 different reasons I'm not gonna necessarily list off right now that I have the lowest setting of noise cancellation on. Let's see if I can turn this up again. Oh, no, I won't be able to see it. There we go. My daughter did win the game, Claudia. Cereal, Kellogg's, fruits and fiber. Lost my footing and broke. Oh, so you broke your you broke the very fiber of your being with your arm rather, the very fiber of your arm while carrying fiber, basically. You tried cooking duck eggs? That's interesting. How did that turn out? All right, we gotta go to Lead Mine. We got 6 minutes, 2.6 miles for the first drop off here. And yeah, this is not a bad start to the day. Considering we're gold, I think it's a pretty good order for a gold member. A gold member. A gold level tier, a gold tier associate contractor. So, watching rideshare rodeos videos have gotten me to the point where I think, I agree, and I think that it is not legal to have the tier systems as a contractor. Oh, you met the love of your life at that time. That's cool. That's a cool story. How long have been dashing today? Just started, Stacy. Just started less than 30 minutes ago. Okay, I will look at that, Tom. Tom, I looked at a lot of things you sent in much greater detail this morning. Was this morning? Yeah, I think this morning. I didn't have much time, but I looked at it quickly. I saw that you did some research to put together a snapshot of the membership, different membership structures. That's actually very revealing about the personality of the individual. The individuals who had those membership structures. Actually, it's kind of but it teaches you something, doesn't it? I mean, I think I saw a little pattern. I saw something stand out to me, but I don't know if it stood out to you. I'm sure it probably did. But anyway, other than that, yeah, I did look at that, and I looked at the vision for your channel, and that's very, very interesting. You've thought way better about it than I have, but I think that's how you operate, so that's a good thing. And looks good to me. Looks legit, man. I'll probably go to 10, 11, yeah, Stacy. Unless I get tired or something, then I'll call it. But I will do the best I can. John, I usually could only get the viewership of John P. Sullivan if I was platinum, but he's making an exception for me today. I hope you're doing well, John. Thank you for the thank you for that. Thank you for the humor. and the support always that you're in the not in the chat like a lot all the time, but when you are, it's quality stuff. So thank you. Maybe I can get to be platinum again one day. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I am gonna probably just continue to take orders and see what happens. Doing good, good to hear that. All right, we're almost at the first drop off. It's let's see, is it this house up here? Hopefully we can parallel park. Am I in martial arts? I don't say I'm in martial arts like actively. I have dabbled quite a bit, and there's certain things that I still do every day that are based on the things that I learned from different disciplines. XXG, what's up? It's on the 4th. Mountain Man is in the house. What's up, Mountain Man? The legend. Okay, this is the Moe's. I'll drop this off real quick and be right back. This ain't gonna take long. I told you it wasn't gonna take long. All right. So we got the boba is going to go to. Okay, we got to go down to Six Forks. So we're gonna turn around. We got to turn around. And go out the way from whence we came. If we can get. Yes, we did it. We reached it without having to do a 30-point turn. All right. So yeah, so I'm down for whatever today. Like if it you know, if it's busy, it's good. If it's not, whatever. I'm probably gonna try to continue to take some orders. I may try to get to platinum. I don't know. This is a good time to find out if it doesn't matter. Well, it didn't matter. It does. I think it matters most when it's really slow. Been in martial arts and boxing since 15. That's cool. That's good. Everybody should be in some form of physical. And mental. Some physical and mental discipline. Martial arts, a little bit of both, so. Sweet pumpkin. Stacy says chopping audio. Is it really? Does anybody else have a problem with the audio? You gotta let me know. Good on your side. Audio good. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, it might be your side, Stacy. Everybody else is saying it's good right now. So should be good. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be, but sometimes problems do happen, and that's why we got to test it out. Co-witness and see what happens. What's up, Canada Tall Blonde? How's it going? Not says it's good, or says. Got a Mickey D's. All right. Yeah, it could be something like that. Yeah, if you guys ever, I do. I do appreciate the feedback though, Stacy, too, because it could be me. You know what I mean? It could be anybody. It could be our end or your end or whatever. But we do need to work it out. So I'm cool with it. It's best that it's good for. So I can diagnose my problem through the chat, and you can also diagnose if you're having an issue, because if it's not anybody else, then the chances are it's yours. You know what I mean? It's like on your end, so we can figure that out. It's the beauty of the internet. The internet. We're gonna get a Driving Daily Mafia green this early in the day. Nice, dude. I think stayed green for a long time. It's Mr. Terrified. What's up, buddy? How's it going? All right, let's see. Yeah, I gotta get the Google Voice thing set up. Angel, that's the first 99 cent of the day. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate the little sticker. Kind of makes sense. Your name's Angel. You have a little halo sticker. Thank you. That's what you always do anyway, I think. It's always the halo sticker. So appreciate that. Got a big internet fist bump coming your way. Got to go drop this off. I think I could do it all at the same time, right? Let's see. No, I'm just playing. I'll do it one thing at a time. Let's get that fist bump out of the way first. Big internet fist bump for Angel. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 99. The first $1 of the day. I haven't even got the total for the first delivery yet. So you beat out Doordash for speed. Thank you. All right, so $13 so far. We got a McDonald's, $6, 3 miles. Just gonna go ahead and take that. So far, Gold's treating me pretty good. You're welcome. Have a great day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kristen says we have 136 people watching the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Can we please get more than 73 likes? That's what Kristen said. I didn't do it. I don't ever ask for likes. I just mention it sometimes when other people do. When they make me notice it and I'm like, you got a good point. Yes, Kyle, we're hustling already. We're already hustling. Ms. Osteen, let's go. We got to go to McDonald's. Somebody has tipped. I don't know if anybody's tipped the amount of the order. I don't always see the amount of the order unless it's on the receipt. And I'm not usually that curious unless I'm feeling extra analytical that day. You know, sometimes I might want to, but I don't always like care to even look at the receipt except to make sure the items are right and everything. So, yeah, that's where we're going to Mickey D's. To McDonald's, as some people say around here. McDonald's. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Set up payment for YouTube? What do you mean? Thanks, Terrified. Terrified answered your question about the car, guys. You work at that McDonald's that I'm going to, or just at McDonald's? Oh, tips. I have I mean, you have there's a little dollar sign thing down by the chat thingy. That's how that works. Sunwell 11. Yes, I'm driving a 64 Malibu now. I like the 67 model. It looks like a there's another car. It's a sister car that had like a 396. The Malibu has like the 283 or the 350. This smaller engine. I'd say 283 maybe. But I want to say 283 because my friend had a Malibu. And that's the only one I ever drove. It was a 67 model, I think it was. But his had a 283, but I don't know if that's factory or not. Had a 2-speed, actually. Toggling between me and OG. Oh, right on. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna go ahead and grab this order. Kristen just found out what Riz means. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I got this order already, dude. Look at that. Look at that. It's already ready. Charisma. Riz is just rice in France. Kyle's like, what does Riz mean? Sunwell coming in with the $10. Sunwell, let me see if I'm saying that right. Sunwell 11. Sunwell 11. Thank you very much for the $10. And big internet fist bump to you. Big internet fist bump for Sunwell 11. If I'm saying that wrong or I've got that wrong, you just got to let me know. But thank you for the support and keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine today. Let's do that for you. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling right now. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys support, and everybody who can't support, who I always encourage not to if you can't. You are supporting by being here. So, and they appreciate when those who can do, if that makes sense. So we're all kind of working to help each other. So that's awesome. Appreciate you guys. And then I'll just be here driving. I'll just be here driving, and I'll keep the wheels rolling. Because I assume that's what we want to do, right? If you guys ever say, hey, stop the wheels for a minute, and we'll stop and we'll chat. But till then, we'll keep it rolling, keep it moving. Got a lot of fist bumps in the chat. All right, so we got 5 minutes, 2 miles on this one. So far, the first two orders of gold are pretty good. Gold has not been that bad yet, so we'll see. I think the day might have something to do with it's a Saturday. Obviously, it's the Valentine's Day thing. pump the brakes, cut the gas. I used to know an old guy that said mash the motor. I've heard all kinds of things, but pump the brakes, that's it makes sense though, in a way. If you consider that the way the brakes operate, and you have what's called a brake booster in between your master cylinder and your brake, actually the brake pedal, which applies a certain amount of pressure to that system. So pumping the brakes kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? No stopping, we're just in the backseat passengers. Hey, you don't have to listen to backseat drivers, just backseat passengers. Because then you might be driving a Rolls Royce. You might be driving somebody very important to a very important meeting. Hey, I would do that. I would do that. I don't even have to be the rich guy, but if I was the guy driving the rich guy, I'd be happy, because I like to drive. And those cars are pretty serious, and it'd be cool to operate one. Did I rest? Yeah, a little bit. Your brother's a chauffeur in the army? You like drive generals around and stuff? This is a Malibu. Yeah, right on, dude. That's cool. Gets to drive for a living. It's always under the top, the top, the very top, dude. Riding with him all the time. Hey, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it the best. But yeah, I thought that when I used to Uber and Lyft, because I drove a Chrysler 300, I was like, how much different would it be to be in a much, a bigger car, obviously like a Rolls Royce or something, a bigger car, but something like that, or an SUV, maybe like a, Suburban Escalade, something like that. Driving maybe a high profile individual who wants to be, well, they don't want to be low profile if they're riding in the Rolls, but maybe in the Suburban, they want to be low profile. And, you're driving them around, and that's your job for the day. I was like, dude, that wouldn't be too bad, Wouldn't be too bad. All right, we're moving. Be a good gig, dude. You'd probably learn a lot, especially if the individual's, like say a businessman or something. Probably learn a lot. Everybody's worried about being the guy getting driven around in the Rolls Royce. It's like, dude, I'd like to be the guy driving the guy around in the Rolls Royce. To me, it's almost more fun. It's like, the guy in the back of the Rolls Royce has got to worry about his business. He's got to worry about all his employees and all this, whatever, keeping all his money and all this, making sure it's growing all the time. He's got a lot of things on his plate. The guy driving the Rolls Royce has like the best job in the world. He gets to literally drive for a living. And it probably pays good, and you get to be around top people all the time. Probably have some opportunities to ask questions from time to time. Maybe not all the time. Might be a couple opportunities, or even just listen, just shut up and listen kind of thing. And I think there's just as much merit in that for certain people, Probably people like myself even. As opposed to like being the top dog. At least learn from the top dog. You don't even have to worry about all the all the issues that guy's got going on all the time. But you can learn and watch how he deals with those issues. Could be fruitful. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this McDonald's off. We're at $19 in 48 minutes. Not too bad. All right. Kyle, what's up, Kyle? Coming in with the Canadian five. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. With the $5. Hold on, let me look at this order real quick. It's the first one I really do not want. What if I decline that? I'm gonna decline it. Kyle, appreciate the 5. And the message says, yes, sir, John. I want some next gen Millennium World Wide Web Yahoo like goes AOL. Good old handshake from you, please. Are we doing the, what is that? That's not a fist bump? You want a handshake? Don't do that. Because it's the internet. I got to give you a fist bump. All right, thanks, Kyle. Appreciate the 5. The $5. Not the $5. Canadian. All right, we got a 7. I think this is the first attempted flower delivery right now. $7.75 for 9 miles. Floral and gift boutique and then Bojangles. I'm gonna decline that. I think we might be staying gold for quite a while. Yeah, if people want their flowers delivered for free like that, is it okay to leave the car running like that? I feel like someone could take it. Have you seen this neighborhood? I can also see the car. Nothing but cakes. And the salt and lime. $11.50 for 9. I don't like that, but maybe I'll take it. I don't know. What is this? I'm gonna decline that too. Yeah, but Dusk Falcon, I think, is that who asked that question about the stealing of the car? The thing about it is like I'm like 20 feet from the car over there, so I'm closer than anybody else, and I can run pretty dang fast as well. And also, there are things that go faster than somebody can run. And I can run. I have a phone with me. Like I can call it in. Like there's a lot of things. There's a lot of factors here. And so yes, I leave the car running when I'm like 20 feet from the car. But when I go to apartment complexes, I usually take the key with me. So if that answers your question. But yeah, no, it's pretty good right now. In other words, I would see them coming and be able to either get back to my car or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm watching the situation always. Always watching the situation. We're good. But yeah, apartments, you're dang right. I'm not leaving the car running in an apartment. Unless I'm, like I said, like 10 feet from the apartment. And I know it's that one. What did Trade Ranger say? You drove Toby Keith in a striker in Iraq. Oh, that's cool. Sweet, dude. That's kind of cool, Trade Ranger. It's a cool experience. Was Toby Keith cool? We got a city barbecue. $2.75 for 11.5 miles. Decline. Is this the gold life? Is this what gold has to offer? You go right. $2.75 for 11 miles. That's what they wanted. What's up, Peter? How's it going? It was a $2.75 for 11 miles. Let's see what else we got. $2.25 for 4.1 miles. Decline that. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, maybe this is what gold is all about. Might have to use the old platinum pass, dude. Got another one coming in. That's that Floral Boutique again. Floral Boutique. Oh my goodness. And the Mexican restaurant, Toreros, $8.25. Goodness gracious, dude. I'm gonna decline that again. Decline. Toby Keith was a genuine guy. Cool. I kind of imagined that, you know, but you never know till you meet somebody. And I've never met him, so. Just back from work, relaxing. Yeah, day's going pretty good so far, Peter. The Floral Boutique, $8 for 6 miles. I'm gonna take this one. Goodness, it's the first one that we've had in like 6 deliveries offered that, what was it, like 4 or 5 maybe deliveries offered. All of them sucked. $2 for 11, you know, all of that stuff. So I'm not, you know, but 8 for 6 I can do. I'll do 8 for 6, even though it's flowers and I don't like that. I don't think, yeah, I know it's going to be packed, Leslie. You know what I'm going to do if I get there and it's packed and I can't get my order? I'm going to unassign it, because I've been getting the worry-free unassigned's been available a lot. So if it's available, I'm just going to take it and move on. That's why I wasn't looking forward to this day, just like I wasn't looking forward to the Super Bowl day, even though I had a record day on YouTube as far as live stream goes on Super Bowl. Everybody looks at it like that as it's going to be their saving grace. I'm going out to work Super Bowl. I'm going out to work Valentine's Day to make all this money. It's like, I don't know. To me, it's just more of a pain in the butt, because it's like, but, you know, it is what it is. I actually like regular days. I like regular days. But yeah, I'm ready to get out of here if I have to. So, probably should have took that right. Could go through Winstead's Grill. Now I have to wait at the light. Yeah. It's kind of cheap for flower delivery too. $8, like, means it's probably a $5 tip and a $3 base pay, which is just, yeah, it's just not that good, is it? Find the place. It's by Fresh Mart. Just don't walk in the middle of the road, guys. Okay, you guys have got to go because I got to take a right. So walk along. Go ahead and walk along. All right, let's see. Yep, no parks. There's a park over here. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to park over here. I don't wanna. Yeah, see, this is not my favorite type of delivery here. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I got the order, as you can see. Some flowers with a little Doordash sticker on them. All right. It's like a nice little budget option for somebody, especially since it's probably just a $5 tip. Viper. It is Raleigh, guys. I promise. Look at that, like, old snow just sitting there. It's gotten quite dirty. All right. I'm just kind of sitting this in my seat. There's no real good thing to do with these flowers other than just sit them in the seat. It's always the Mercedes. Tall blonde is all cuddled up. Not waking up today. I'm I'm spreading love. Yeah, love, flowers, love. There's a lot more love in the springtime. They're all over the place. They grow. It grows everywhere. That's what I like about living out in the countryside. Beautiful flowers all over the, like, in a couple months, there's gonna be beautiful flowers everywhere for free. I can hear somebody talking about how cheap I am. I know, right? Silly. Giving flowers in the middle of the wintertime. I guess that's because it's a rare thing. You know, older people used to say that, you know, like oranges or like a mandarin or something like that was a luxury during the Christmas holidays. Because it's a rare thing. You know, it's out of season. And so they would give them in the, you know, the stockings or whatever, you might get a little mandarin or something. And that would be very special because citrus is out of season or whatever. So, I don't know, maybe that's the deal with the flowers. Just speculating. But anyway, it's not a bad looking little bouquet, I guess. Bouquet. I don't even know if that's what that technically is right there that I just had in my hand, but it's okay. It looks all right. It's all right. It's a lot of pinks and whites and. Yeah, I mean, you gotta really. It's not like it's free to search for. You know, when you go get flowers like that are naturally growing, you might have to go to multiple locations and collect and gather, and you run the risk of getting bit by a snake or something. Going out in the meadow somewhere. Probably getting eat up by bugs. Technically, it's probably easier and, you know, it's a lot less effort just to buy them, you know. It's the real deal when you actually go gather the flowers. Yeah, that's true. If you're in New Zealand, it's in the summertime. True that. True that. Yeah, I thought about that because Christmas is summertime down there too. It's a whole different vibe, isn't it? Remember I did New Year's one time. I was in Miami for New Year's a long time ago. And it was warm. It was just so nice, like 75 or something. It was really warm out. I can't remember if it was snowing up here at the time but it was really cold here and it was not cold there. When I went down there, it was like a different environment. It's like, of course, that's not the same as being in the southern hemisphere, but it's definitely so close to the equator compared to where I'm at right now. It's it's almost like being in between seasons, you know. I don't know how I'm gonna deliver these, like, instead of hand it. So leave it at the door. The only thing we can do is just like drop them off on they're on the ground. It's gonna be kind of weird. Hey, my wife knew that I was willing to live the dangerous life when we began to date early on. She started to get the idea. I think she already knew. I think she already had an idea. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna sit these like on the. These are gonna be literally like just sitting on the ground. I guess like they don't they don't have face or anything. You know, I could like prop them up. I guess I could probably prop them up maybe if there's a section near the door or something that I can do that with, but. Yeah, it's like Christmas at the beach, you know, down that way. It's like, what do you want to do for Christmas? It's like, let's go to the beach. Spring will be nice, Mr. Terrified. I like spring. I like fall. I like the summer better than the winter, but it gets hot here. It does get hot. Like this last summer, we had several 100-degree days with the humidity. And for a couple of those days, I was driving a car that did not have AC. I had a can of sparkling water explode in the back of my car while I was driving it. How hot it was. I had to switch to a vehicle with AC. Like the Pontiac, that's the car that I was driving. It's got black leather, no AC. I have all these fans hooked up in there, dude. It's crazy, the apparatus that I had set up to survive. I had like fans all around my seat, like blowing air through the car. It has to be the high hundreds. Like, it was obviously hotter in the car than it was outside. And the back section of the car was hot because the air wasn't circulating through that part of the car. And I'm driving down the road and then kaboom, kaboom. It's just like, dang, cans just exploded. I knew it. I could smell it was like a strawberry flavor or something. I could smell it. I could like tell. I was like, man, it was that. I must have left a sparkling water. You know those little. It's like flavored sparkling water, right? Like the cans. I had one of those in there, and I guess I must have left it in. Like, kaboom! Kind of scared me at first, but then I smelled it. I knew exactly what happened. I knew exactly what happened. We got 164 people here. Appreciate you guys hanging out and riding with. So this particular order, 3 minutes, one mile to get this order where it needs to go. And we'll be back hunting for orders. We're gold, so it doesn't seem like there was a lot of trash orders, man. Somebody wanted to get a city barbecue 11 miles away for $2.75. That means it's all base pay, or they tipped like 50 cents. Or maybe they tip 25 cents. It's $2.50 base pay. One thing's for sure, I was not gonna find out. Go to rich areas. This whole area is a rich area, man. You got to be rich to live in this area. Probably the cheapest houses, the cheapest, most like tiny looking house that you could possibly imagine is probably $250,000 right here, with like on like a third of an acre or whatever. Like it's like a house that needs work. You know, I'm talking like something that needs to be restored. I'm in Raleigh. I'm in North Raleigh right now. There's a lot of apartments, granted, but it's a good area. Yeah, you still get bad orders in good areas. All right, let's go, Stacy. That's pretty good. Better than me right now. You're gonna be beating me. I'm still gonna be in the 20s right now, but that's okay. Slow and steady wins the race, or slow and steady finishes the race, I should say. I don't know. I don't know, dude. We're gonna get there though. Ah, she's not in Raleigh. She's in a different market than me. But we tandem, like, I mean, we like keep up with our days as time goes on. Yeah, Virginia. She's probably, I don't know exactly how. How far would you say you're from Raleigh, Stacy? A few hours, 2 or 3 hours, I guess, maybe an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. Oh, that's a really good order though. Two orders, $60, 13 miles. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's drop this off. Four hours in Williamsburg. Oh, okay, yeah, you're up there. I've been to Williamsburg. I didn't actually know the town that you were in. I don't think you ever said that. You might have said it once, but I just logged in like Virginia in my head. All right. Apartments, 3rd floor. Good thing is I think we're starting off on the 2nd. I'm gonna back the car up here. Ciao, buddy. If you could move a little bit. You could move a little bit. He doesn't know he needs to move. Okay, there we go. Probably never driven a car, that's okay. I understand. All right, I'll be right back. Not far from Busch Gardens. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deliver these flowers. Wonder if it wants me to keep the Doordash sticker on there. Doesn't say not to. I'm just gonna leave it. All right, got it. We're at $27 now. We got 5 guys, $10 for 9 miles. I'll take this. This will be one of the trash orders that I'll take for the day. We're at 27 already. 10. That'll put us at 37. 38. It's not that bad. It's 3 miles to the store. And back home from the gym. I'm at 27, Bigfoot. I got a 10 that I'm about to pick up with a little bit of mileage on it. I'm taking it because I'm Mr. Gold right now. Yeah, it's a nice day. It's beautiful out, actually. So for all the Valentine's Day lovers, it'll be great. It'll be a wonderful day. It's 59 degrees. It'd be a good day. So if my wife were and I to go out today, we would probably go to walk around the lake or something like that in between our adventures or whatever. This is the kind of day I would do something like that. That would be great. Go explore somewhere, go downtown or something maybe. And maybe go downtown and explore and then go back out to the lake and then walk around there and eat and all that stuff. So we're gonna do that on a day that's not so busy. Yeah, I'm gold, Niner. Yep, I got dropped down to gold. It's true. The rumors are true. Yeah, 50s is pretty good for Minnesota. Looks like Aaron is in the house. What's up, Aaron? Yep. So we got 5 guys we're gonna pick up. Aaron, they've already sent me a 275 for 11 miles. My acceptance rate was actually up to 49 somehow, and then it's down to 46 already because they sent me so many garbage orders in a row. So yeah, pretty rough, I would say. But I did get 2 good orders. One double, but it was a good one, and then a McDonald's that was decent, and a Flowers that was okay, and then this one. So I'll be paying the price in mileage on this one, but it's a 1025. So stacking them up, man. I'm just stacking them up. The day's just begun, so I am gold. Yep, and I'm probably gonna be gold for a while because all those trash orders they sent me. I'm not taking a 275 for 11 miles, so if they keep sending that kind of thing, I'm just gonna keep it. Here's another one. Additional $2 to Nancy's Pizzeria. No. So 46. But my acceptance rate isn't that bad. The problem, I could be platinum right now if I was able to dispute late ratings, but it's not taking my disputes right now, so I need to build up more orders, I think. So I figure I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. If I do 5 more orders, that's 10. I should be able to get a dispute, right? Yeah, I can't believe the base pay is not higher. At least you would think DoorDash would raise the base pay to like $5 or something. You know, some poor soul could take that for $5, go to 11 miles. Maybe it's somebody that's going that way to go to their house for lunch or something. Um, yeah, I'm using a Malibu, Chevy Malibu, Bigfoot. It's like a 2008 or 9. I think it's a 2008. But it's pretty old, but it's pretty decent. It's been taken care of pretty well. Taken care of pretty well. Somebody's jamming the bass. I can feel it. Alright. There we go. Five guys. I wonder if it'll be ready. Yeah, I have some road noise and I have some suspension noise. Now I do have the cancellation on the microphone down to the lowest setting on cancellation, so there's a little bit of the microphone's cutting out some of it probably, but it's a bit of suspension noise, you know, a little rattle here and there. I need to do some I need to do the struts the next time I get up under there and do anything serious. I'll buy a set of those quick struts and throw them in there before an alignment or something, you know, like right before I'm gonna go get the car lined up. What's up, Dennis? Yeah, this car's got over 300,000 miles. U-turn. No, it's not my turn. It's U-turn. That's not right. Struts the way to go. Yeah, I've done my share of, like, back in the day, you know, pulling top hats off, getting those spring compressors out, and like, you know, compress the spring down, and then unleash the top hat, and then let those loosen up on the spring compressor, and if you don't, I mean, some of them you could just take the top hat off and it's not that much tension, but sometimes it does pop across the room or whatever if you don't have the capture device for the springs. So yeah, it's easier just to quick struts. You buy them, they ship it to your door, and you just take them out and put them in, and then go to the alignment shop. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I did my, so Bigfoot, I recently did my sway bar end links, lower control arms, and tie rod ends. The inner ones were solid on this car, so those are good. And I should have done the quick struts then, because that would have been perfect. But because then the front would have been just perfectly nice, you know what I mean? And I noticed it when I did that. I was like, dang, man, I should have just threw some struts in there. Probably a couple $100 I could get the front set. But anyway. Yeah, buy a junker, Billy, for Doordash. That's what you need to do. That's the way to go. Because if you beat it up, you make your money back. Like in a week or two, you'll pay for the car. And then from then you're in the profit. And then if the car breaks, you just take it to the junkyard, $500 or whatever, and get another one. Or fix it, you know? Like, I try to fix mine as long as I can. I'll be right back. Let me get this ordered. Got it. She's in the bag. Let's go. What's up? It's a bat out of hell. we gotta take off like a bat out of hell. Now I have a brand new. All I have now is a 25 Nissan. Don't want to destroy it. That's pretty smart. Yeah, if you get like a 3, where do you get your car alignment done? Last time I went to I went to Just Tires. They had a budget tire that I wanted. I can't remember the name of. They're on it right now. It's like Solaris or something. It had really good reviews. I think it's built by a better brand, like a big name brand, but it's not name brand, if you know what I mean. But it's like made in the same factory type of thing. And they had a buy 3 get 1 free. So the price of the tires was nice. It was like under $400. I'm gonna go here and go to U-turn. I'm not going to the light. And so I was happy to purchase those and get them to do the alignment for like a little over $100. So I think I got out of there at like 500 and some change for a new set of tires and alignment. And I'm running, these tires are great. They're doing good right now. And not a pair of Ling Long, no. No, I have a tire guy that can get me those Chinese tires cheap or whatever. He's a separate like individual. He's like just got a little business or whatever, a little truck that he has a tire machine in and stuff. He lives down the road. His business is down the road from me, and occasionally I'll get some wheels and I'll get him to put some cheap tires on them, you know, so I can either run them for a little while on one of the cars or sell the wheels, you know. But these are pretty good. These tires are pretty good. I'm about ready to get them rotated and balanced again. And then I guess I'll have them give me the alignment specs too, because they'll do that for free. They'll hook up the little spider clamp things and check the alignment for free for me, which my alignment is not noticeably bad right now. I'm gonna go this way and go Ray. We do have a Total Wine over on Capitol. But yeah, I haven't had a problem with these tires. If they have them again, I'll get them again. They're technically like 50,000 mile tires for under $400, for basically $400 installed. Essentially, it's like pretty dang good deal, I think. We're getting the pulsation. Yeah, rotors and pads, yeah. Yeah, you can order now, like rockauto.com has kits a lot of times. Even Amazon, dude, I've even ordered brakes on Amazon and done okay. A lot of times I end up getting the golds from AutoZone, but I don't get the rotors from AutoZone because they're very expensive compared to what you can get online, and it's the same thing. They sell the same stuff, you know. It's just, but yeah, get a pair of rotors and set of pads for that axle, whichever, the front or the back, whatever it is that's going on. You'll be golden, man. Don't forget to put the blue grease on the slot ends and all the stuff, you know, to make sure everything's cleaned up and all that, and you'll be glad you did. So good, dude. I just did the front brakes. I actually did on a live stream. I did the front brakes on this car recently. I think I need to do the rears at some point, but they're not bad. But I took everything apart, you know, clean everything, grease all the moving contact points. You're golden. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, that's not unfortunate. That's fortunate. For most people, can't even work on their car. Yeah, you said yeah, okay, you are. Yeah, I was about to say that's fortunate. That's a good thing. Because most people can't work on their car at all, and also can't find anybody that won't rip them off. So it's good that you know people and you know what you're talking about too. It's a big benefit, dude, in the game, especially if you're ride sharing, or ride share or delivery, like we're doing delivery. It's good because you save a lot, man. Like the brakes that I just did, I think I just did the pads, actually. I spent $70 on the pads. It would have been less if I'd have done them online, but I got the golds from AutoZone. They're actually a good quality. Golds are not bad. Golds are pretty good. The Doordash gold. Every time I've had those, had good results. Ceramic pads. But yeah, just did it myself, you know. Did it on a live stream, so get a little bit of AdSense on, and hang out with, you know, all of you guys at the same time. And so like a win for everybody to do that and then save the money. And it's a big deal. It's a big difference. Like I've got an edge because of that kind of thing. Or like when I did the starter, you know, the battery, I did do a battery as well. I did battery for $250, I think, and the starter was like $140 or $150, I think it was. But you know, I just did it myself on the live stream, and that probably would have cost, I don't know, they could have done it fast, but they probably would have charged at least an hour or two, so that would have been a couple $100 more bucks. They probably would have charged, a mechanic probably would charge $250 for the part, so you're looking at probably like $400 or $500 at least. Whereas for me, it was just the cost of the parts in and out, and we made $100 more at the end of the day, dude. I went in the AutoZone, let me go into their bathroom and clean up and get ready so I could go back out and Doordash some more. It was great. But you know, I can't do everything, so there's always going to be something. There's, you know, eventually there's going to be something where I have to get towed, you know. And so for that, there's AAA. Highly recommend it. But $197 an hour. Yeah, dealers are $200 an hour. Yep. Yep. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for checking in. Yep, dealers are $200 an hour. A decent mechanic is at least $100 usually nowadays. I remember when it used to be like $60, but $100 is the going rate. I have a friend that used to do $100, and probably it's more like $125 now. He's very good. He has a Lamborghini. Like, he knows how to work on exotic vehicles. He's like really knowledgeable about all kinds of the cars that people don't really have knowledge about. And so for some of that stuff, I think his rate's like a bit higher. He has a high rate. He's always busy, but it used to be $100, you know. I think it's more now. Michael the Messenger, what's up? Peter, I know a little bit, you know what I mean? I know enough to where I could work probably for like a dealer or something, or I could work for a parts department or something, or a service department, but I've never found those enough to be able to let me build. I wouldn't have the time to build like my YouTube channel and all that stuff, which is, you know, the YouTube channel's been a huge blessing. So, you know, it's all choices, but yeah, I could probably do that. I've consciously and purposefully avoided being a mechanic by trade. I don't want to be, because I don't want to ruin the fun for me. So, and honestly, I don't really enjoy, I do sometimes, and yes, it's very satisfying to fix your car, but I don't enjoy it like that. Like, I think it would be, if I had to do it every day for a job, I might be miserable. I don't know. I like it when it's my car, when it's something I can handle, you know what I mean? Or a project, if it's, you know, back in the day when I didn't have kids, I had the money, throwing money around on little rice rockets and stuff, you know, just like, oh, let's put an engine in this or whatever. That was fun to me, but also doable and not that complex, you know. But if I had to do it for a living, then it becomes different. What's up, Steve? How's it going? I saw the clip. I wasn't able to see the whole live stream, but I saw the clip that you put up with the professor, rideshare professor. I put my 2 cents in there. from what we're getting on my end, from what we're seeing over here. But you guys are on it, dude. Like, yeah, he didn't want to have to stop that trailer at that red light. I wouldn't want to either. I wouldn't want to either. Let's see, we got 4 minutes, 1.9 miles to get this 5 guys off out of the bag, so to speak, and onto the porch. It's a $10 order. I think it's gonna put us like 37 or something. We're still reaching within that like $20 market hourly cap or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot to share it, dude. I was gonna share the other video, but then I was like, I should share this one. I forgot to do that. I'll probably put it up tomorrow, because it kind of kills the video after a day or two sometimes, unfortunately. But maybe some of my people will go over there if I share it up, like on the thing, like the what do you call it? Bigfoot. Are you talking about illegal drivers? Yeah, I mean, we've seen them here. You see, Steve, look at the comment right above you. Two comments above you. People talk about it. People know. It's a thing. So we're getting a lot of feedback over here, just like we were talking about in that's what I left the comment, because I was like, dude, I get a lot of feedback about that, and I get a lot of feedback about the tier system. So it's the fraudulent drivers and the tier system. That's the things that people are like, what the heck is going on with this? And I hear it all the time. And I talk about it too, because I've seen it and I experience it. I'm gold right now. I'm not platinum right now. I was, but I'm gold. And it's interesting. It's like, they kept sending me really crazy orders. But yeah, Bigfoot, it's a thing. It's real. Like, if you're seeing it, you're not crazy. I've seen it over here. Gotcha. Yep. So it's a thing, you know, and I wouldn't expect them to address those things, because they don't want to be like recorded talking about that stuff at those, like, what did you say it was, like round table or whatever? What do they call it? I wouldn't expect for them to admit to such a thing. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Like, I wouldn't expect that. But it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, and it doesn't mean you should not talk about, like, we should not talk about it, because it's a thing. It's a thing that affects people's lives. People are trying to provide for their families, and so these things are creating anxiety where it doesn't need to be. Should be just like, let's get out and work. Not, oh, I'm worried that I'm gonna be gold, or I'm gonna be silver, or they're taking my platinum status, or they're doing this or that. It's like, that's a different contract than with somebody else. If you do that, it's like you're constantly changing the contract. Like, oh, are we going to algorithmically throttle this level or this level, like platinum or gold or silver? Or, and then the other thing that people, Steve, that people talk about is, because, and I know you already know this, but it's very common. Are you on the point system? Why are we not on the point system? Why is it not the same thing across the board? And that's a good question. Why is it not the same thing across the board, if anything? How long have I been dashing for? Since, let's see, 2020, 2020 because I was rideshare before that, back to about 2017. I'll be back. I'm gonna drop this off and read your comments. Let's see. Let's read this. Take a minute to read these. Lawmakers and lobbyists. We have made a lot of change already here in Colorado, especially as part of drafting legislation. That's cool. Doordash doesn't exist in Europe. Peter says they want to keep you guessing. They don't want you to figure out the system. Yeah, probably not. Right? But yeah. And the thing is like they may change something in one state or another state, and that's the thing is like it's not across the board. Just Eats. I did not know that. I'm gonna flip you guys around when we get out of this neighborhood. Let's just get out of the neighborhood first. You have to look at me for a minute. Sorry. Yeah, it's interesting to see, dude. Like, it's like, because I think you guys are right about the contract thing. It's like, it's not a, how is it the same, if it's a different, if it's a changing, it's almost like a changing, series of conditions. Like, okay, now today you're silver. You can't work, you know, this period of time or that period of time. Or you can't dash now or whatever. It's always been some kind of weird. So what I always kept platinum because I always wanted to dash every day. I wanted to make sure that I could dash. I could end a dash if I needed to, because I've found that ending the dash when the app freezes, when it stops to give you orders, you can reset the network, you can reset the app. But sometimes only ending the dash is starting a new dash is the only way to get an order to come in. And I've done it so many times on the live stream, and immediately an order comes in. Well, I can't do that if I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to get back in and work. Fresh. All right, so I'll give you guys the road. So then I'm just sitting in a parking lot not getting orders, I guess. So this is why I always wanted to be platinum back in the day, and I had 70% acceptance rate. So it's kind of messed up. So that's not an equal contract between, to me that's different than it is for somebody that can get on all the time or somebody that can't get on all the time to work. What's up, Jovi? I'm gold. I'm gold still, yeah. Still gold. I'm at $37.31 in an hour and 40 minutes. So we're also right there at that $20 market cap, $20 hour. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, you know, you're only making that much money because you're on the point system, or you're only making that money. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and I feel that a bit because I feel people's frustration. I'm on the point system. As long as my other stats are good, I'm able to keep a 50% acceptance rate. I'm like 46 right now, and I got a couple late ratings there, you know, kind of out of my control, and I ran out of disputes. So right now I'm gold. When I get my disputes back, I'll probably be platinum again because I'll be able to dispute those late ratings. What's up, Mayberry? And you know, so then I'll be back in platinum or whatever. I'm not worried about it. I have passes and stuff too. I learned I don't get stressed about it, but it does cause stress. It causes anxiety for people, and it's like not necessary. It's really not necessary. It shouldn't be that way. And there's very little, if any, recognition. Like I'm working on 16,000 deliveries on this platform. There's no recognition for that. Like whenever you know, I know that's not as much as many people. 7-figure dashing investors done 47,000. But you should recognize when somebody's done over 10,000 deliveries successfully. Like if you had an employee that had like that kind of a decent track record, you would take that into consideration, what they had to say based on their track record, I would think. Dude, you probably know some stuff that would make a lot of people disgusted. Bigfoot, we have like the same amount. Yeah. Okay, we got the go ahead to go right on red. I'm gonna take that. I can't remember how many I had on Uber and Lyft. I'd have to log back on to look and find out. I was doing it quite steady for about 3 years, Uber and Lyft. Mostly Uber, but if Lyft ever had, I just did whatever one. After a while, I just did whichever one had the better incentives, and then, you know, and then switch back to the other one to get the incentives over there. But for a while, while I was doing this, I was delivering pizza, and I would close up the pizza shop and then come right out and Doordash, you know. So I was working in the pizza shop and doing eBay in the morning, pizza shop in the mid-afternoon to evening, and then Doordash all night, basically. I say morning lightly. I mean, like, the morning is like, when I was doing overnights, the morning was like 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, because I would come back in at like 3, 4, 5, get some sleep till about 11, get the day started doing eBay, go to the pizza shop, work for like 5 or 6 hours, then go work overnight, Doordash overnight, do the morning. Maybe if I went late, go the morning shift, you know, do the little bit of breakfast or something, and come in and get some sleep, and then do it all over again. Bid on service, yeah. People need to know what they're gonna get for the job, and that needs to not change. If you do a roofing job, you know, and they quote you however much they quote you, like $10,000 or whatever the deal is, and you make a deal on the job, you should get that. That should be the deal. Tom has chimed in. Tom has entered the chat. Well, again, he was here earlier, but he's probably been here the whole time. Bigfoot Jr. coming in with a $9.99 Valentine's Day super. Sweet. Thanks, Bigfoot. It's actually Bigfoot Jr. It's a junior Bigfoot. It's not even a full Bigfoot. It's Bigfoot Jr. Thanks, Junior. What if I called you Junior? I like the term Bigfoot. I like Bigfoot. We'll do that. We'll stick with that. Appreciate the $9.99. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Playing the game, and I'm winning the game, and I believe that it should rise to the top. Well, the cream should still rise to the top, Tom. It's just a matter of where the top is, for one. And but I think that's really the question. Where's the top? But I'm also playing the game. I mean, I figured out that, that I got a big internet fist bump. Come your way to Bigfoot. Don't forget about it. And I won't forget about it. I just got to get stopped for safety reasons. I'm not flipping the camera around and stuff. But the deal is that, yeah, I understand that it's about a $20 market cap. That's just a matter of just the shifting sands, Tom. But the thing is like once you figure out the game, potentially the game could change too. If the algorithm is changed up on certain items, like, wouldn't that change the game? And technically speaking, Tom, with all of your deliveries, if some of the things that I was just talking about, like if you were considered more heavily, like your input on an order, like in other words, this restaurant's not ready. This restaurant does not have the order ready on time consistently. If somebody tells me that has 50,000 deliveries, and it's my job, my business, I'm listening to that individual. If somebody tells me that and they got 500 deliveries, I'm like, okay, we got to wait and watch this individual to see how they're, maybe they're playing the system or whatever. But, oh, sorry, I don't know why that didn't show, Tom. It should show now. Can't wait to get parked and like read these chats. We're finding offers right now, apparently. So my app is just kind of like not wanting to do its thing. So I'm gonna take this time to park and read the chats, catch up on what you guys are talking about. We got to order. Burger King. All right. Well, it's all right. I got to get Bigfoot the internet fist bump anyway. We're going to accept this as $6, 4 miles. Just going to keep the orders rolling. Let's see. Well, that's Tom. That's the thing. No matter what, the way you work and the way your work ethic is, you are going to rise to the top no matter what. So if the system changes and shifts, you're going to detect that and you're going to pivot. You're going to roll with it, and you're still going to do the best. I know Aaron didn't give you the woohoo, but I'll give you the fist bump. All right, we gotta go before this guy behind me gets mad. I purposefully went into an alleyway, hoping to be able to sit here for a minute, and somebody came into the same alleyway. So we're back on the road. Whatever. We're gonna go to big old Burger King. Big old fist bump for Bigfoot Jr. Thanks, man. You're awesome. You rock. Yeah, that's the thing, is the deactivation. If you have a wrongful deactivation, it's gonna suck. Then you can't play the game at all. Which is kind of why I always like talk about having like other side hustles. Like if they take DoorDash from me, I'm gonna pivot into my other YouTube channel, and I'm gonna pivot this YouTube channel into car content and exploration content like almost immediately. And yeah, I'll probably drop off a little bit, but there's a lot of people. I got a lot of ride or die like folks out here, man, that'll stick with me. And I've tested this because we've done different things and stuff. And I'm just going to keep pushing, and I'm going to push into my eBay store probably multiple extra hours a day. And I know from experience I could bring the profit way up on that just simply by, more inputs, more sourcing, more listing, more shipping, whatever. And so I always think that we need to have some kind of like alternate ways of making money as well because of that. Because if you get deactivated, you are screwed. Like right now, all I have is DoorDash. As far as the gig apps, I thought that I applied and was on the waiting list for Spark. I can't find the email. I've got to try again and see if they'll let me do it again. I drive old cars that are too old for Uber Eats. So I don't have the options that a lot of people have when it comes to these platforms. If DoorDash was taken away, I'm gonna have to pivot fast because I've got bills to pay. You know. So I'll go back to look like exploring abandoned buildings and malls and doing car show videos and stuff and hanging out at the racetrack. Like, I don't know. I'll do what I got to do. But I don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Like, that's the thing is that's the only problem. There should be a little bit more representation on things like that. Go to the dog tracks? I don't know about that. What's up, Zay? How's it going? Welcome in. Are you doing any better today? Back as I rushed you to the hospital because my mom is there, not doing well. I'm so sorry to leave. No, don't be sorry. Go be with your mom. Zay, we're gonna be praying for your mom. And do what you gotta do. Only come back for updates. Do not have to spend your time over here. Do not have to spend your time over here. I'm gonna go pick up this order real quick. I'll be right back. But thank you for the update, and just let us know how it's going. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I am back. I don't know if Steve is still here, but I'll still throw up an internet fist bump. Probably he's had to move on. But thank you, Steve. Thanks for the 10 and the kind words on the video. And we are gonna rock and roll. We got this what do you call it? This Burger King. We're gonna go to Woodbend, which is 3 miles away. So we gotta go 3 miles. It's not the best. This is not a banger. I'll tell you that. John is extreme late yesterday. I didn't get an extreme late, no. You have a question for me, Chris? That's cool. You can ask the question. I'll try to get to it as soon as I get it. Whenever I get the next chance to stop and read it, I will do the best I can do. I did not get an extreme late. Are you talking about when I was stuck in that parking lot with those pizzas? Because it ended up being like really late, but it wasn't extreme, so I didn't get a contract violation. So that's good. It was dang close though, because we just couldn't move, and that was so frustrating. It was like in the parking lot, I knew it was right there. I was like, can't move. If it had been smaller, I would have parked over by the Trader Joe's and just like walked it in. But it was 2 big pizza bags, like no, 3 big pizza bags. So, yeah, they can't all be bangers. So true. So true, Leslie. So true. But that's okay. Especially when you're gold, they say. I don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. I don't know the back end of it. I just know that you know, it's not a loser. So that's good. And it's going to an area where there's stores, so that's good. And it's not upside down. So that's good. Own slides. What does that mean? What do you mean own slides? What are you talking about? What are slides? Are you working right now, Leslie? Yeah, it kind of seems like it, Leslie. When I was any other time I've been an independent contractor, I had a job one time, or a contract one time to deliver. I was a vendor, but the job was like X amount of dollars per stop, right? And it was set, and the number of stops could change, like. You know, like as far as I could get a route with like a lot of stops. I had the same route for, you know, like several years, but I got more and more stops because other people, as they would go on and move on or whatever, get a different job or different things like that. I would take over those routes and like add them in and add days to my week. I took over all the routes eventually for this whole company. But it was still X amount of dollars per stop, you know, and I knew the number. I knew you know, I could make the decision, and I know it might be a little bit different, but you know, it's just, it seemed like it was a set contract. You know, this is how much you will pay you per stop. You have to. These are the tasks that need to be completed. You know, this is the person that you're going to talk to, and it was simple. And it was I don't see why it can't be simple like that here. In other words, and it would be order per order, but it would be like, hey, this order pays $10. We're not going to penalize you if you don't want to take this order for 5 miles for $10. You can either take the order or don't. The first person who wants to take the order is going to get the order. And that way, if you have that $2.75 for 11 miles, nobody takes the order. Because nobody's pressured to take the order. And that's what the tier system's all about. I would never take that. I wouldn't have done those stops for $1 a stop. I chose the number. I mean, I agreed to the number because it was an agreeable number, but I didn't have to do it. And there was no pressure to do it. You could go somewhere else or whatever. But I don't know. I understand what they're doing. They're playing with a lot of different people. Like, they have a lot of people that want to DoorDash. And I don't know what the market metrics look like behind the scenes. Like, how many drivers, how many orders per day, how much money's going out in orders per day. But I do know that they will adjust that. They will adjust that base pay if that order doesn't get out. To me, if you're not penalizing people, they're going to have to adjust that base pay for that order to be worth it, right? Right? I mean, if say it's a $5 for 10 miles and nobody wants to take it, they make it $7.50, then they make it $9.50 till somebody takes it. Now, if nobody's pressured to take that because of a tier system, they might have to pay $10 to get it done. Which would be more fair than $5 for 10 miles. Somebody might not want to take it, but somebody might. They might be going that direction. Say, you know what, $10 for 10 miles is good for me. I'll take that. Not because I'm pressured, because I have to be on this tier, but because if you're going to do the tier system, then you should also respect the experience as well, the experience level of the driver. And that should also possibly play a factor if you're going to play favorites. Heather just got her Girl Scout cookies. All right, I'll be right back. I have no idea which side this is. You guys may watch me walk across. Coffee Mama's in the house. Welcome in, Coffee Mama. I hope you're doing good today. Happy Valentine's Day. All right, so let's I'll be right back, guys. Caroline, only one done so far, still waiting. Come on out to Raleigh, Caroline, you'll make more money. I'll be right back. All right. Send us to Chipotle 6-7 for hospital. I'll take that. It's not too bad. Once again, not great, but it's another not so bad. And I know you're not doing shopping orders, but it's also a scam to me. Punish the shoppers when the store is out of stock. Yeah, exactly. And potentially even get deactivated for it, right? For certain things. Uh-oh. The dreaded Doordash phone call. Let's get this order. All right, I'm gonna hold on a second. All right, I'm back. What's up, guys? What'd I miss? I was on mute. Bigfoot. I was talking on the phone. Apparently that guy, like, there was an order missing or something. But it's sealed bag, like I don't have anything to do with that, so. And I asked for a big bag. So they had a box and a little bag. And I didn't want, I don't like little multiple bags. So I was like, can I get a big bag to put this in? And I did, and I put it in that, and then immediately what he said was like, the bag was open and there was a meal missing, and I'm like, oh, dude. So it basically backfired that I actually wanted to like carry his stuff and not drop it, and so I asked for a bigger bag. So, yeah, but I was like, dude, that sucks. Like, what? It's gonna have to call the store. I usually don't answer those, but figured I'd answer it and like let him speak first, and if I didn't want to speak, I would just hang up. Yeah, probably doing too much. Right, probably. We got a Chipotle though. We're going to Chipotle right now. We're over halfway there, so it's just through the next light. And pick that up, go up north. We got to drop it off at I think at the emergency room, hospital anyway. So this hospital is pretty easy. Usually it's the emergency room. You just drop it off the desk. So I know the drill, and it's pretty simple. Well, the only reason I did that is because I had a feeling, and I just hope I don't get a contract violation, because the last time I got a contract violation when somebody said that they didn't get the right order, or that the order wasn't complete or something. They said it was the wrong order altogether. And I ended up with a contract violation for it. So I was trying to talk him into like complaining in a certain way where I don't get penalized for it. Like we were just talking about, like, you know what I mean? Contract violation for stuff that's out of your control. I know it's not my fault, but it doesn't matter to Doordash. That's kind of what me and Steve were just talking about, dude. There's things that happen that are out of your control. It's not your fault, and it can actually affect your account. And that's why I have other hustles as well. Can't rely solely on Doordash. I never will fully rely solely on Doordash, except I'm using it to make most of my money right now, but I'm building things to lean into and pivot into as needed. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have Maverick, but at the same time, it's like kind of like telling them like how to, like, just don't say this specific thing because it's gonna come back on me, but it might anyway. All right, I'm gonna be back. All right, we got the Chipotle. Yeah, why are we asking about the feet thing? Let's stop that. Let's stop that, because that's kind of weird. Only 4 subscribers away for what, Connor, on RTP? To 400? Really? Did my last video get a little bit of traction? Probably. That's usually what happens when it's starting to move up like that. Maybe I should go look. Oh yeah, 396. Dang, a lot of notifications, which means comments. Yeah, so that video's got 389 views on it right now, I think. Maybe more. Cool. Good, that means... 586 views on it. Shoot, dude. Okay, that's good. That means it's rolling. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for that video and for the channel. Thanks for the update, Connor. Sometimes I don't, like, I make a video and I walk away and I do my other work, you know, and I don't look back over there for a while, and so it's like either somebody will tell me, all right, we're not doing the feet thing, we're done. I'm tired of the feet thing. Like, I've been seeing that going on in the chat, and it's just like, we're not doing that. But yeah, somebody will either come and tell me that we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, in the United States. Raleigh, North Carolina. World according to Linus. What's up? All right. So we got 221 people in the house. Got 193 people have hit the like button. I appreciate that you did that. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Except for the weird questions that were going on in the chat, but that's not going to be happening anymore. So, yeah, but how's everybody's day going? You having a good Valentine's Day out there? Hope you're enjoying the ride. We just picked up a Chipotle. We're going to the hospital. That sounds terrible. We just stopped at Chipotle. Now we're going to the hospital. Oh, no. Did I get the... I think it was 500 likes, Bigfoot. We did get it. 500. Not 200. It was 500. I think we did. We got like 515 by the time I stopped running my mouth. So 515 likes. Susan! What's up, Susan? How's it going? Welcome in. Sister lives in Wilmington. Oh, Williamston. Yeah. I know where. Okay, got you. Cool. Yeah, we got 500. I was like 200. We got 200 now. I thought it was so close to where we're at right now with the likes. I was like, yeah, not quite. But yeah, last night we did finally actually hit the 500 likes. Man. That was cool. I was a bit long-winded at the end of the night, like I can be sometimes. But people keep asking me questions, so. Ranger. It's funny. At the same time, Leslie thinks, Chipotle. Sounds good. Nice. It's coffee time in Australia. Susan is enjoying her coffee with us. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here. You like the stream. Thanks. Appreciate that. Cool. First time. Nice. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the views. I like to explore and drive, and I'm door dashing right now. I don't have alcohol orders, Maverick. I don't have the certifications. I don't even think it's legal. It's legal for me to deliver alcohol in the state. Really, Aaron? That's crazy. Yeah, we have to get certified here. from what I understand. And I don't really want to. But even fraudulent drivers can deliver alcohol. Imagine that. Arizona's just a wild place. Dude, I want to go out to Arizona though at some point in time. Not necessarily just to, not having anything to do with Doordash. I want to see some of the landscape, like, and I want to look at the. I want to go out there to look at the sky, because I think I'll have a better view of the sky, like a more wide, big view of the sky than I do here. 'Cause I have so many trees and stuff and hills. But yeah, I wonder if I would DoorDash. I guess I would DoorDash a little bit, but I would be on the 70% acceptance rate. I'd probably be unranked out there. Yeah, that's what I've seen pictures, Maverick, and I'm like, dude, I want to go there and drive. I want to drive there. Not like DoorDash there, but I want to specifically, but I want to drive into the sunset there. Like, it's just that kind of place that I want to go to. Is Sean buffering? He has bufferage. That's not good. So, yeah, I want to go to Arizona, kind of like for the same reason I would actually like to go visit Australia, over in Susan's neck of the woods. Because the beautiful area, like, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to go in the summer. Aaron, that would probably be a winter trip for me. Like, if I planned a road trip out that way, it would be probably maybe around this time, you know, because I would trip, like, if I wanted to do all the states, for example, I would do all the northern states in the summer. I'm just not that kind of guy, dude. I don't want to go. I honestly don't want to be driving around up there in the snow. Like, I've driven enough in the snow already today, like, or this year. Like, I don't want to have to do that. so I want to explore the north in the wintertime, or no, the summertime, and I want to explore the south in the wintertime, dude. I want to get the best of all the worlds. So they said come to the main entrance, so I'm coming to the main entrance because I know I've already texted them. They said they're walking down now, so hopefully they don't take forever, but we'll be here. Be here waiting. My Starlink is gonna give out. Sean says, let's go. Aren't you live right now? Hold on. I gotta pull out so that my Starlink will work. There it is. There it popped up on my other phone. That's how Starlink works. I was underneath that thing, and then I pulled up just an inch, like a inch, dude. And there it is. Sean coming in with the big $5. Let's go. How was the live? Aaron said it was buffering a lot. Did you make any money? Oh, I think my customer's here. Hold on. All right, we're at $50. Got a big woohoo from Aaron. Regular live on your Monday, road trip live on your Wednesday. Yep. Our Monday is tomorrow, right, Susan? Our Monday. So your Tuesday. So Monday, that's right. Because we usually go to yours the day before Kendra's. What are you doing today, my buddy? My buddy? My buddy. My buddy. Let's see. We're Doordashing. Melbourne is a couple hours from here. I moved to the mountains a few. Yeah, I want to see Susan's. Area. If I were to go to Australia, that's one of the areas that I'm most interested in seeing. President's Day tomorrow, is it? Bro, tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, but Susan's I was backwards. Susan's Tuesday is our Monday. She's in Australia. She's a day ahead of us. I just did it backwards, but that's what I was talking about, HB. Yeah. So Monday will be Susan's regularly scheduled live stream. Yeah, she's already in Sunday. I think we got to drive back to the zone. I got to flip you guys back around. So we are in North Carolina. There's we're on a flock camera right now, being recorded, being algorithmically aggregated into the, I guess the beast system. No, I'm just playing. Maybe, but maybe not also. She's in the future. It's so much better when I imagine the in the future in your voice. Yes, North Carolina is a pretty good state, I would say. Yeah, Monday. President's Day. Yeah, Susan's lives are on our Monday, HB. Monday. I screwed that up. I know. I'm sorry. I screwed it up. It's on our Monday. So not tomorrow, but the next day, we go on a field trip. I might be right, yeah. You know, you never know, dude, but this could be, it could be. But yeah, so Monday is the live stream. Have to do a vid for me. Oh, voiceover? Yeah, that's true. We do. I got to figure out what I want it to be. We'll collaborate. Gonna take the mark? I don't think so. I didn't take their little test run back in 2021 or whenever that was, or 22 or whenever the little test run that they did. I didn't do that. I got an order coming in, but I'm having to force stop the app real quick. Got a 7. It's a Moe's. We're gonna take that. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I gotta figure out how to, like, Susan, when I get another, like, laptop again, like, or maybe even an actual full desktop, like, computer, like, full-on computer built, put together. I gotta put something together so I have something to really work off of. It'll be a lot easier than just doing it. I do everything on the phone, Susan. The only thing I use, my daughter's laptop that she uses, that I bought actually, so I don't have a laptop right now. I have a Chromebook and it's broken. So I use my daughter's laptop that she uses for school. I literally borrow it to go into the back end of my YouTube once a day for about 10 to 15 minutes at the most. And that's, yeah, otherwise everything is on the phone. I've got to buy a laptop. Once I do that, I will be able to probably work a lot better on a lot of these things, as far as like sending files and, you know, opening them up and putting them in editing software and all that stuff. So I'm like the worst YouTuber ever. I'm a very bad YouTuber. We're going to Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. And we got our first Cybertruck of the day. It's all blacked out. I think it's hard to tell. It looks black. It's like, looks like it's got some kind of little oil slick look to it too. There it is. And we might end up being behind it because I do want to get over in this lane because we got to go to Moe's. So, big old Cyber. Is this a black or is it like a bronze? I can't tell in the sunlight. Is this? I don't know. It's got a weighted tag. Is it heavy enough to have a weighted tag? I guess so. Oh, ugliest truck in the entire universe. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Definitely, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's a beautiful design. I don't think beautiful is necessarily something that goes with the Cybertruck design. What's up, Hallie? Ugly. Yeah, we're both getting it. We're getting out of here. They're turning. Oh, it's a bicyclist on this road, dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. You're gonna cause all kinds of accidents. Needs a bath, dude. It's dirty. I don't know if you guys can tell. You guys can't tell, but a recycle bin car. Yeah, something like that. It's like a dumpster. It's a dumpster on wheels. It's a futuristic dumpster. Like it can drive itself and empty itself and everything. But I say it all the time though, I'm glad they exist because they're a spectacle to look at. Every now and then you need a car that's like, looks just ridiculous. Yeah, they are a head turner, that's true. Gosh, man, are you gonna ever get out of my way though? Hey, as long as you turn in, we got a green light. So it's wrapped in this design. It's got this like Damascus metal looking like kind of pattern. You know what Damascus steel looks like? You guys can't see it on the camera, I'm sure. You'd have to get real close. And I'm not getting real close. The alarms will probably go off on that thing. We're going to Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. Absolutely horrible. It's kind of funny that like this is their other vehicle and it's all sleek looking kind of, but then they went with a box. It's like doesn't really, it's not on DNA, like on brand for the company really. All right, we're at the store. I'll be right back. Dang it, man. I was talking about okay, so he said hideous in the Cybertruck, and then I was like maybe obnoxious, and then I was like maybe not obnoxious, because the mute Marine. Maybe not obnoxious because it's not loud, it's silent. So I think I would respect the Cybertruck more if it had a big old V8 with straight pipes, like a redneck pickup truck. Like I would give it more respect. But it's a big old vehicle and it's like silent and it's weird. It doesn't go good together. Like it should be loud. It needs to be loud. Needs to be a loud car. All right. Okay, you're not going. I'm just gonna go because we don't have all day. We don't have all day. All right. What is anyway, can't see because the guy next to me. Okay, there we go. I love it when the guy next to you like pulls up a little bit and then you pull up to try to see, and then you pull up a little bit and pull up to try to see, and they pull up to. No, we're not muted, Angela. You're always behind. You're always behind on the chat. I've convinced you're always like a minute behind. Yeah, HB's here, Susan. We got a good part of the crew. A good portion of the crew is here today. Let's see. Let's see how the charge is working out on the phone. Ah, 66. I think it's doing good. It's holding its own on the wireless charger. So this is actually kind of working out. I think the setup is working out. I'm happy about that. We actually got a win for the technological setup of the Driving Daily Mafia. Angela's using dial-up. Dude, I don't think 1/100th of this video would process on dial-up. In the amount of time it takes to it would look like Minecraft if you would have to reduce the resolution to Minecraft levels or worse. $120p. Is that a thing? 120 or 64? 64. Maybe not even that. Five hours left to work, Kristen. Cool, we should still be here when you get off. Do. What is going on with Walter? Hallie, are you good? We got 3 miles to drive this. Three miles to go. So apparently, somebody said I'm almost at 400 subscribers on the other channel. Let's see. Gotta go down New Hope and go into the neighborhoods. Hallie says Aaron is her Valentine. No snow left, Susan. Not at all. Not at all. We got blue skies. $61 degrees. It's a nice day out. Yeah, I mean, should we get rid of him? I don't know. What's going on? Get down to New Hope Road. Lexus. It's a Lexus, man. Look at that. Lots of pine trees in North Carolina. That's correct. Lots and lots of pine trees. It's pretty much the deal, dude. Like it's kind of cool though, because it makes it look green in the wintertime. So they retain their needles. They stay green. Yep, there's a Pinehurst, there's a Pine Tops, there's a, there's a lot of towns with the pine names. Yeah, it's quite common. Paul, what's up? Got the green light. All right, Bigfoot, hope you have a good day and make a lot of money. Let me know how you do later. Appreciate you checking in and hanging out with us. About to get this delivery dropped off and get a total update. I think we're gonna be in the 60s. Are you working, Paul? You out there hustling or no? Right on, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. What's going on with the police? Police got something going on. Somebody's pulled over to the right. If you look at the right. Don't know what's going on though. Oh, somebody rear-ended somebody. That's what happened. So, yep. Somebody rear-ended a Tesla, actually. Need to get over behind this Cadillac. I might have to intentionally crash the stream and bring it back so that I can reset the chat up there. Yellow light, go faster. All right, we're 2 minutes, 0.6 miles, get this thing dropped off and get it done. We've only delivered 1 bouquet of flowers. Could have delivered more if I wanted to do it for very, very little to no money. So we are gold though, so they had to give us those orders, the option to take those orders. Special gold privileges. Starting to see the privileges of being a gold tier platinum driver. What's up, C. Kelly? How's it going? Oh. Thanks for pointing that out, Susan. That dog is taking a dump. Right there on the grass. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna pull up on the side of the, hopefully there's enough room where I can just, yeah dude, I'm just gonna walk in here. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off, guys. We'll come back, we'll get a total. Did my first battery, no I didn't, just under a tree. All right, be right back. All right, got it. So we're not doing stellar. Not really. We're at 57 in 3 hours, so not very good. But not terrible either. $5 and a $2 peak pay most of the day. It's needed to do mostly Uber Eats. Yeah. The old peak pay trick. Nope, Caraba's $5 for 9.8 miles. Gonna decline that. I'm gonna go in and see if I can get any. We have a peak pay on too, $1. Let's see if I can get a Party City powered by Dashmart. $14, 17 miles going on the other side of Cary. Decline that. Gosh, man. Here we go. I'm gonna see if I can crash this thing using the little. We got a new China Express 825 for 5 miles going to. Pretty sure this is it's going to Headingham. I'm gonna take it though. I'm gonna try to I'm trying to crash this, not crash it, but like what I want in the stream. It usually fixes it. 57 and 3 hours sucks on Valentine's Day, John. Yeah, I know. Here I am living it though. I'll have to flip you guys around in a little bit. So what do you think, guys? How's it going? You having a good day? Having a good Valentine's Day? Any special plans? Any special plans? Taking the lady out, doing something crazy? Stay at home, cry. Here, I'll flip it around. I can parallel park here. Flip it around so you guys can see. I know you guys want to see the... Don't want to see me. See the road. There it is. There's the road. So we gotta go, oh, actually. Huh. I'll turn around. I missed the shortcut. It's totally worth it. It's a shortcut that is worth it. Side gig or main job? It's part of a system. It's not my main job, but it's probably not a side gig because I do it like 60 hours a week. But it's part of a system. Sweet Integra. We're 1 minute from the store. No, they're gonna do that. I will just do this. No, it is not the 7-Eleven. It is the China Express. I'll be right back. 300,000 miles on my car, actually. All right, I got the order. All right, let's get this done. Get out of here. We got to go to CH. All right. We got to go. We're going to Headingham. So, Headingham, the neighborhood of Headingham. Locals will know it. I'll know where we're going. I'm gonna say that. If you're not local, you'll find out. No, it's not the hood. Kind of in the hood now, a little bit. Craziest dashing experience? I don't know, man. It's hard to say the craziest. Toyo, what's good? Oh, you gotta go now? Alright, cool. Well, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, and hope you have a great rest of your day. I do maintenance the vehicles myself. Whoever asked that. Oh, Mr. Terrified. Yeah. Yeah, I think Johnny V is right. Smash the like button. I didn't say it. Johnny V said it. So apparently we're at 400 subscribers over on RTP. Somebody mentioned it earlier, and I was able to look at it, and it looks like we are at 400 subscribers over there. So that's awesome. RTP is my second channel. Going out to Chicago to all right, Black Paradox 21. Hope he makes some money. Yeah, thanks, Susan. No, I don't stream two at a time. I just I make videos over there and stuff. I stream over there too sometimes though. It's a young channel. It's only like 3 or 4. Well, now it's less than a half a year old, I think. I don't know. I started it a little while ago. I didn't advertise it for the first probably 2-3 months or something. I didn't say anything about it to anybody. I just kind of like made videos. Kind of built up a little community over there. It's a little bit separate from this one, but there's been some crossover because I've then started to kind of like talk about it a little bit. Susan, would you like to be blue? Some people don't, but would you like to have a shield or wrench, whatever it is, whatever it looks like for you? Got a green light. All right, look it up. There you go. Let's try it out. Not try it out, like, but you know what I mean. Like say something. And, all right, cool. We're gonna go to Buffalo Road. Yeah, that red light was brutal, but it's because that's Capitol Boulevard. And Capitol Boulevard is the main road. Sweet. What did Hallie do? $56 Spark Sam's for 16 miles. $56. You don't have to shop for that, right? You just pick it up. It's like magic, Susan. You're all lit up. Thank you. I saw you calling some stuff out to my attention, and I was like, you know what? It'd be easier if she could just do something about it. If she needs to. We're pretty open here, but I think you get the idea about what page I'm on with things. Oh, it is shopping. Okay. I was about to say, if you didn't have to shop and you just picked up and dropped off, that's great. Still probably pretty good. Yeah. Better than doing like 3 $20 pickups. For some reason my chat keeps freezing on the phone. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate that. Two and a half miles, but it's going to take a few minutes because we got to go back in the back of this neighborhood, Headingham. It's like a deep neighborhood. I'm enjoying my gold status as a driver, taking these wonderful, wonderful orders. Can you hear the excitement in my voice? So excited. It'll be all right. I could use the Platinum Pass, but I don't think it's necessary. Just take a few orders, do a few adjustments to the ratings. I think we'll be all right. Hopefully I'm not being overconfident. $20 minutes at Chick-fil-A? I don't think I've ever waited 20 minutes at a Chick-fil-A. That's crazy. Very disappointing. Minutes at Chick-fil-A. Sunwell says, go to McDonald's again. I'll tip. Hopefully they send me a McDonald's. Sunwell, if they send me a McDonald's and it's even remotely decent, I'll take it. I'll have to ask if you're still here first. We got to go to the back of this neighborhood. I'm gonna when I get there, I'm gonna try to not crash the stream, but exit the stream again and come back in and see if it'll fix the problem again that I had. But yeah, I guess the last video that I did over on RTP is doing okay. It's getting some views, so that's cool. It's cool when that happens on a small channel. It always helps a lot. It's a big boost. And that's why you got to do long form content. If Sean's still in here. I don't know if Sean's here or not, but it's good to do a few long videos because they can get some legs, dude. A long form video can do pretty good for your channel. RTP stands for Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project. Can't find it? I'll get it for you in a little bit. Let me get this thing dropped off first. I'm not the most energetic today because, dude, I don't know, for some reason last night I didn't get the biggest amount of sleep because I had to wake up this morning early, and then those dogs, man, I had to return the dogs to the owners, and God, that owner, that's the worst dog owner of the world award. You were telling him that last night about the long form. Yeah, you got to do long form, man. That's the main. YouTube is very skewed towards lives right now, but the main skeletal framework of your channel is the long form video. Still, I think still it holds true, even though there's a little algorithmic boost. Susan, thank you. Susan just dropped the Real Thoughts Project link for anybody who, if you want to hear what I have to say about stuff, and then also chime in the comments and all that. And if you're not easily offended and all that stuff, you might like the channel. I'll be right back. All right, we're at $65. Big money. Big money. Let's go. No. Yeah, he's missing a category. Yeah, that's right, Susan. That's correct. Your lives, your lives are gonna bring the hourly to your. You're true, Susan. Keep doing what you're doing. We have a friend, Sean. You know Sean, OG Sean. I was telling him if he's in the chat because he doesn't have a single long form video. It's all shorts and lives. And I was just thinking that maybe it would help his channel to have some live stream. To have some long form, because the lives are great, but they don't really do. So I have a lot. Actually, some of mine do get watched after. I actually have a lot of rewatch time on mine. It's kind of interesting, but not always. It's not nearly as much. If I do a live stream, like the Super Bowl live stream we did, had 16,800 views during the live, right? I don't even know if it surpassed 1,700 yet. So it may get a couple hundred views, but it's not like it's going to take off, right? But a long form video might take off. It might not, but it could. And if it does, it can bring in hours too. Believe me, if you get 100,000 view video, or even a 20 or 50, even a 10,000 for a really small channel, then that's going to make a big difference for your channel. It's a big jump, and it'll bring people in who have watched that video who are interested in that type of thing that you're talking about or doing, and they'll be ready for more. It'll prime them for the algorithm, so they see your lives when you go live. And also, it's like evergreen. It could be evergreen, like it could be, or semi-evergreen. It could be something that's relevant for the next 2 or 3 years. So I've had videos like kind of pop after a year. Watch some videos on day trading. I don't day trade, but I do invest. Sean should fill out his channel description. So the algorithms, yeah, the description will help too. Video's better now. Yeah, it'll go in and out because neighborhood's kind of like back part of the city, like, so there's a lake here and stuff, so the signal's not going to be the best. We got to order though. It's a Pizza Hut, 2 Pizza Huts, $19.91, 11 miles. I guess as a gold status driver, I should probably take this order. I'll take the order. $20 for 11 miles, but let's see, how many miles have I got to go to the pizza shop? I got to go back, and four of those miles are going to the pizza shop. So yeah, you should probably utilize all the category. Now on Real Thoughts Project, I don't have shorts, but the reason for that is because my idea behind that, I'm not saying I will never do shorts on there, but I talk about attention span, I talk about the social media mind control program and stuff like that, and part of that is shorts. I mean, shorts, you know, it's nice. I like watching my friends' shorts and stuff, but I don't scroll through the shorts feed, and I don't suggest people scroll through the shorts feed because it's an endless scroll, and there's problems with that, and I talk about those issues over there. And I don't want to like contribute to the issue. I don't want to do that. Now some might say it's kind of akin to plugging into the matrix to like pull somebody out. I could potentially look at it that way and upload some shorts with some little food for thought, but right now I haven't needed that. I want people with a long attention span over there. I want people that can hang with a concept for a period of time while they chew on it and digest it and think about it and find the texture in the concept, whatever that is, or whatever philosophy, to consider ideas. So that type of person is not usually the type of person that's going to be scrolling through the shorts feed, so I don't really want to make videos for the shorts feed because that's not the type of people that are going to hang in the live streams or hang in the long form videos that I do, if that makes sense. Yeah, Angela, I can see in the background that video's got 938 views right now, actually. But I'm seeing numbers that you guys don't see yet. So it'll have over 1,000 soon. Yeah, Bessie is cool, isn't that right? Yeah, and that kiosk, that happened to us while we were live. That video was about something I saw while we were live here, and it bugged me, you know, just seeing that. And I went in and I tried to help the guy like order, but the thing about it is like that lady just abandoned him to the technology. She was just like, her attitude was like, you're gonna either use that kiosk or you're not gonna eat, like, because we're busy and I'm not gonna help you. So Susan tries to do one short a week, one long form every 2 weeks, and 2 lives a week. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty smart. Um, Greens, Green Seekers. I'm gonna have to read that in just a minute because I've got to go. I got people behind me. I will read that chat in just a minute. I want to give it its due. Just dropped the $19.99 super chat, but I want to read it, so I need to wait a minute. Okay, guys, and then we're gonna read Green Seekers' comment. Let's see. Pay it forward, brother. Good luck with all the gig workers out there. Learn how to invest and let your money work for you and get money. All right. Thank you very much. Definitely looking into paying it forward. Green Seekers, thank you for the message and the motivation and the super chat and also the support to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, which is part of my system, by the way, as what you're talking about. And a good deal of what comes in here goes back out to be either reinvested in the channel or invested in people. So paying it forward. So thank you so much for that. Good message. Appreciate it. And I got an internet fist bump coming your way as well. Just got to stop real quick and let's get it done. Boom. Thank you. Appreciate it. And if you hang out long enough, we'll chat some. So I'm going to flip the camera around now though, because nobody wants to see me right now. I probably don't look. So I know I need a haircut because everybody told me I need a haircut, but I already knew that. I'm gonna get that done soon. Yeah, I need the time to do it. So I gotta probably the slowest day that I could find. I'm gonna get a haircut. And but yes, you're absolutely right about letting the money work for you. That way, so that you also, the one good thing about that is also so you don't have to covet the money. A lot of people talk about being greedy or whatever, or this or that, or being selfish or whatever, but it's also an issue when you're not able to, like, say you spend everything on like I quit cigarettes because I couldn't afford it. I in my mind, I could obviously buy a pack of cigarettes every day, but when I quit, I realized how much money that I was saving. Then it opened that was one of the first things that opened my eyes up to, okay, cool, that's a simple decision. And then if you took the simple decision to invest that and then have that grow over time, you start to look at it as a tool instead of something I need for something that I need. In other words, like scarcity. So you're right about learning to let it work for you. And I think it could definitely change a person's mindset, and it has changed my mindset, although I'm not where I want to be with it, but it changes the way a person looks at things. And so thank you for the message there. All right, guys, so Pizza Hut is on the way. Pizza Hut is on the way. HB thinks my hair is cool how it is. Honestly, I like it. I like it the way it is, actually, but also eat or anything, but kind of feels good to get it cut, I usually wait till it gets a little warmer. I may actually wait a little bit, but compound interest is great. Yeah. Wife and I are going to Olive Garden to celebrate 17th year wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Anthony, on 17 years making it work. That's awesome. That's an investment that's worth it right there when it works out. Yeah, health is a good investment. Absurdly big. Health is like one of the biggest investments, right? Because you can always get more money, but there's a certain point where you can't get more health. Like, I mean, where, it gets to a point where it's too far, and, it's money is more obtainable in some circumstances than health itself. So it's easier to keep it than to try to get it back, as far as health goes. Walking Beyond Borders is in the house. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Hope you guys are doing good. Self-doubt and fear is a killer motivation. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. That's how we learn and grow. That's also another good message. I agree with that. You definitely got to be able to make mistakes. If you can make mistakes early, it's probably better. But yeah, I've failed a lot of different things, and whenever I've actually succeeded, I've failed a lot before that. So it's also a good. I will agree with that message there. Oh, you guys are together in the same town. Nice. Lena and Jason. So you're in Raleigh, right? Y'all are in Raleigh today. Bad Habits Compound. Then you realize it was too late. Yep. No doubt. All right. No more. No more. Okay, you're one. Last one. Last one. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Because I got to get through the light. As long as I get through the light, I don't care. Because the Pizza Hut's on the other side here. So. There we go. So you guys going to go explore? It's a good day to be in Raleigh because it's so nice outside. So you guys, I'd love to know what you're exploring. I'll have to watch the replay, I guess. All right. I hate this, but we're gonna have to park right here. We're the interesting side of town, guys. We're on an interesting side of town. In tech, the mantra is move fast and break things so you can learn faster. Yeah, that's so true, dude. I agree with that. Yeah, because if you're sitting there just trying to be a perfectionist all the time, well, I'll never move until it's perfect. Walking Beyond Borders coming in with a $2. Cheers to the success of a channel. Thank you very much. Walking Beyond Borders. We're off to a donut run live stream at Krispy Kreme downtown Raleigh. Nice. Sweet. Well, look, I hope you have a great live stream, a great donut run. Krispy Kreme is good. I hope the hot sign's out. I don't know if they still do it like that, but you know what I mean. I hope they have the hot sign out. And thank you for the $2 and appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. You guys go have fun out there today. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this pizza order. It's 2 orders of pizza, so let me grab that. I'll be right back. So now the worst food review channel wants a donut. Well, you got to go to Krispy Kreme with Lena and Jason, all right? I'll be right back. Freaking idiot beside me parked really close. Hold on. Good thing I'm not like big around, like I would have had to like probably wouldn't have been able to get in here. All right. What are you guys doing? So they do have a heart-shaped pizzas in here. Go Granny, welcome in. They have heart-shaped pizzas. That's what they had. That's what this person ordered. Appreciated workforce, especially for gig workers. It goes to show the disparity between the haves and have-nots. Make the best of your situation to help others. Yeah, that's the goal, right? Don't be afraid to learn something new. Fail. First attempt is learning. Cool. Right on. All right, caught up with the chat. Now I'm gonna go. Let's see, we got to drive down 401 a ways. Oh, great. Oh, wait for this guy to get in his car. Can't get out yet. This is always a tight spot here, dude. This place is always a really tight spot. There's always cars coming in. Crazy. Dude, whatever. Going this way. All right, cool. We made it. That was unconventional, but you have to do what you have to do in a situation like that. That parking lot sucks. How are you doing, guys? XO, welcome in. I think I said hello to Go Granny. How's your day going? What's up, Crafty Witch? Andy, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well, everybody. Everybody. Okay, come on in, man. Turn. We gotta get out. We gotta get up to the light. Would have been nice to know what that car was actually gonna do. They sat there for so long. Then they wanted to come across. Go Granny is coming in with the $4.99. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's to you as well, Granny. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. Guys, go check out Go Granny. She's got a channel. She does Doordash on it. So, and also she does some eBay stuff too. So go check out Go Granny. It's a great name too because it's pretty easy to search. Like I would think that should pop up pretty quick. So, so thanks. And happy Valentine's to you as well. And hope the day's going good. You got a woohoo from Aaron out in Arizona. So that's a serious offense for the Driving Daily Mafia. That's not, I said that backwards, you know what I mean. I don't mean it's offensive, I mean you did good. Thanks Granny. You're home now and off tomorrow. Cool. How's the eBay stuff going? I'm blessed to have experienced the struggles of being a gig worker and was able to retire at a young age, mid-40s, with delivery driving. Saved up, learned how to trade, and living life. Nice. That's cool. Green Seekers. That's cool. So, cool. All right. Yeah, I've got a list too. I have to list as well. All right, guys, let's roll. Let's get it rolling. We've got some mileage. little bit of mileage. This is $11. Wait, this is a $19 order actually. Forgot it's 11. It was 11 miles total, so $19. Everyone that does DoorDash does eBay. Yeah. See, it's a good combination. I don't know why I didn't look at the road. Sorry, guys. Forgot to flip it. I just got to talking with you, and we'll switch it up. Switch it up in just a minute. Let you guys see the road. Do mostly one type of item on eBay. I'm an everything seller. I'm an everything seller, as they call it. So I basically, I have a few sources, and what I find at those sources that fits my, criteria, which is generally speaking, typically smaller packaged items. One of the good things about smaller packaged items, they're usually designed to ship, so they'll fall within that little 8-ounce, 12-ounce range of what do you call it? For shipping, right? Because you have the 4-ounce rate, the 8-ounce rate, the 12-ounce rate, and then the 1 pound and over, and so on and so forth. So most things that are designed to like put into a store are designed to ship, to be shipped. Things that are designed to sell on Amazon or whatever. Anyway, so I found a lot of those type of items. And I have, these like sleeves that mostly I ship out of one type of packaging. And so that's one of my, it's not a must. I will ship and buy and ship bigger things. I have boxes, have multiple sizes of boxes, have different types of bubble wrap, I have different, I have everything I need for those things. But I like small because I can store lots of units, and I also like, that brings me to the next thing. I gotten into like trying to buy things that I can buy like 20, 30, 40, 50 of, because I found that that's when the magic happens. You can make $5 off. You can turn $1 into $5 by selling a $1 item you buy for $1 for like say $13 or $12, even $12, $13. Say $13, right? $1 minus is 12, right? $5 shipping is $7. The fees bring you down to about $4 or $5. So let's say $4. You turn $1 into $4. Well, that's okay. Now, if you can get 100 units of that in one time and just buy all of them, and come home with a big old box of those items, and then you can list that listing with multiple listings, then that's going to get you there. Pretty quick, right? So not quick necessarily, but it's going to be a good thing. You can just sell out of that box for a long time, and you can do a lot better than if you're just picking one item that makes $5 and another item that makes $10 and another item that makes maybe $20. If I could do the purchase one time and make the sale 20 times, then I can do, that's an $80 deal, and I can do it in 5 minutes as soon as I find the item, and then I can move on and find more items. If that makes sense. All right. Let me drop this real quick. This is Okay. Make sure I get the right order. Yeah, I actually got it, Leslie. I was quick on the draw. I'm pretty quick on the draw too. Oh, that's okay, Susan. You don't have to worry about it. I'm pretty, try to stay pretty observant. Anything under $10, take less than purchasing. Yeah. Yeah, my profile pick is an EF sedan. I like EFs too. I like my EG. That my favorite was my EG hatchback though. I had an EG hatchback for a long time and a B18 C5 Type R engine. We talked about it the other night. Sometimes depends on the night how I feel. Like I show pictures and stuff at the end of the day. I don't know. I find myself doing that, dude, because I like cars and I end up talking about my cars that I used to have sometimes, but I do like EFs. I still have that one, but it needs things, you know. The engine was old. It's just a single cam that was in it. It was just a D15, and the cable. Actually, it's kind of weird. Like what happened to it to make me park it? It's odd. It's an odd problem, but the mount for the clutch. It's a cable clutch, and it got kind of stiff, and the actual the actual clutch pedal bracket broke, like, because I think it rusted down there, and so it actually has a seam. It's not a seam, but it's like a crack and it broke, so it wasn't enough pressure to actually move the cable. So the car's parked. It technically would run, but I think it needs to have something fun swapped into it eventually. I am up to only $65, but I have a $19 order in tow. When you say GoPuff work, Leslie, are you talking about like as a GoPuff driver specifically? Interesting. Oh shoot. Yeah. transmission decides to find a good cadence here and figure out how fast okay, now you can shift. There we go, perfect. See, I still prefer manual transmissions over automatics. But the automatic's better on the knees and the hips. So, yeah. So the EF has a cable clutch naturally, like typically when it's when it's stock, it comes with a cable clutch. The EFs do, but the EGs come with a hydraulic clutch, master slave cylinder deal. I've had a lot of those go out, the slave cylinders mostly, but sometimes the master cylinders too in different cars. Fixed a bunch of those. Because the original Honda ones, they last a long time. But once you put like a if you don't put like a OE, like master or slave cylinder, yeah, I'm not a fan of CVT. All right, Susan, take care. Hope you have a good one. I like CVT. Not CVT. I like regular standard manual transmissions with hydraulic clutches because they work and they're really easy to maintenance. It's not required to do a lot of maintenance, and it's pretty cool. They just work, It's a simple mechanism, simple. I could even take one apart if I had to and replace the gears. And it's not something I want to do or that I will probably do. I would just replace it, but it's not that complicated. It's not like an automatic transmission. It's not like a CVT either in the function or anything. It's just simple, and you have the option to be in different gears at different times because you know what you're about to do as the driver. And no matter how good the car is, unless it's a very high-end, situation. No worries, Susan, take care. We will see you. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Monday, I guess. Monday is your day. So probably my people will see you Monday. I might not be able to be over there for long, but if I get to stop in a store or something, I'll come in and say hey. Scotty says not to baby this CVT. I'll be right back. All right, so we're at 85.22. We're at 85.22 in 4 hours and 5 minutes. We've taken exactly half of the orders they've sent us. That was a $19, and it was a $7 base pay, $2 of peak pay, $7.91 tip there, and a $3 tip there. So one charity run kind of blended in with all the rest of the stuff. So Mm-hmm. Had an EF sedan and a CRX, switched over to Miatas and haven't looked back. Can relate to the slave cylinders catching you off guard at the wrong time. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually had to have the Civic towed, the Civic that I currently have. Well, I have multiple Civics right now. I have a hatchback, EK. I don't know if it's technically an EK, but it's that year model hatchback. But it's just a like a base model that I'm gonna try to sell it for the as a shell to get it out of the shop, to get it out of my shop. That it's taking up space, and then I have that EF that you guys see in the picture there. And then my 93 Civic that I have videos on. But that 93 Civic, I have a video replacing the slave cylinder because it got towed. This is an automatic car. Scotty said not the baby, the CVTs. Yeah, okay. Just trying to catch up with you guys. Oh yeah, I guess I just answered Heather's question. Some of us out there working 2 or 3 jobs and do it with pride and dignity for the ones we love. We must treat everyone with the respect they deserve, especially for the underserved and underworked. There you go. All right, Sean is coming in with his numbers, with the big $5, and his final numbers: 230, done in 7.5 hours, for an hourly of $30 at 0.68 per hour. Good job, Sean. I have an all-star, an all happy star, and an all better flowers delivery. Hold on. $16 for 30 miles decline. All right, good job, Sean. Good. Hold on. Why won't it flip? Flip, you camera. It won't flip. Dude, I can't flip the camera. What is going on? Dude, I don't know what's going on with my camera. Let me take it off the thing. There we go. Got it flipped there. Dude, what the heck, man? Good job, Sean. Pretty good day, dude. Pretty good day. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to you. I hope you have a good day with the lady. I don't know if that's what you're probably going to do. You said that's your final numbers. It's only like 440 something. So good job, man. Appreciate it. And thanks for the update. Let me see if I can crash this stream real quick to like fix the thing. Like, I need to do that. I'm trying to do the thing. I need it to like go away. I need the stream to go away so I can get my chat back. Get it back. Aaron, I'm trying to hit that button that makes it crash, but I did it. Green Seeker's coming in with the $19.99, rounding you up to 100. And you got some suggestions there. I'll screenshot those. And you're saying buy the dip. Warren Buffett. All right, cool. Well, I do like buying the dip. I like buying the crash is better, right? Remember when they had the Liberation Day? I actually loaded up quite a bit on some things, but not financial advice. Appreciate that. Green Seekers, big internet fist bump to you. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily machine, the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Don't forget the Mafia, my people out there. All right, guys, we got to roll. We've got to roll. Charlie's Bingo Adventures is in the house. Charlie's Bingo Adventures is in the house. I ended up going until almost 12 o'clock last night, Charlie. Just sold the great 87 Toyota Corolla to an older gentleman. Oh, wow. Only buy stocks that are worth 50% of their real value, says LT Prod. Of course, none of this is financial advice. I'm going to turn this around and we'll roll. Wait for the market correction. The coming month's going to be volatile. Let the market crash, then jump in. I mean, yeah, and it's obviously not financial advice, right, guys? But I do like a good market crash. Do like a good market crash. Clicking top messages and then back to all messages to recover your chat. I'll try that next time. I'm talking about on the stream phone. You know what I'm saying? Like on the screen, because that's my heads up display. It's literally right in front of me. And that's how I can see things on the move. Otherwise, I have to look at my chat phone, which is fine, but to stop to look at that. I can't look at that when I'm on the move. But I will definitely check that out. So appreciate it, guys. And I do like the idea of, you know, like investing your money instead of just you can't just hold your money and spend it and like spend it and spend it and spend it. You'll never have anything. So that's one reason why I don't like to have car payments. Because that's a big like payment, dude. I mean, that's just a big chunk out of everything you make. And it's like if I could turn, instead of having the car payment, have the, you know, the average car payment is $350. If I could just invest the $750 instead, I'm not quite there yet, but invest the $750 consistently every month instead. That would be the deal, right? So instead of the reverse, like where you're getting hit with the interest and stuff, all better flowers, $8.75 for $15. Decline. I'm about to pause the orders actually and drive back to another zone. Gosh, man. Any financial topics discussed here? Not financial advice. Invest at your own risk. Exactly. LT Pro. I've been saying it like constantly because I just need you guys to. I have to. I think I have to say that. So, but yeah. Yep. If I could get to that point for my personal situation where the average car payment is just the actual investment instead. It's like the reverse. It's like the reverse of what the interest does to you. You're going in the other direction, which is great. That's what I'm trying to get to. 95 Chevy Impala SS is a amazing vehicle if you can find one. Amazing vehicle if you can find one. I've known a couple people that have those, like the Impala SS. So it's just a sick ride, dude. It's like so much room in there, so comfortable. It's quick, you know. Everything. It's everything, dude. It's such a cool classic car. It feels weird saying it's classic because I remember when they were new, but Craig, what's up? Did you deliver the Valentine's Day goods? Yeah, it is for sure a classic. Just like my EG was a classic. It was normal for me to drive around in that, but now it's a classic. And we were looking at the B18 C5, the engine I had in it, and we were looking at it the other night on the live stream, and I looked it up on eBay, and they wanted one of the ones that was in the best condition was like $15,000. I don't even think that one came with a transmission. The other one was like $9,000, had a transmission, looked pretty beat, but I don't know, like, you know, it's all about what's the internal, but obviously it wasn't refreshed and rebuilt or anything, so it could need a rebuild for $10,000. So I guess this is getting old because your car that you used to drive around in and used to confine them becomes like a more expensive vehicle that's harder to find. So we're cruising back to another area right now. I don't want, dude, these flower orders are not good, dude. They're killing my acceptance rate. So we're getting quite a bit of growth on the other channel, actually. Looks like we're at 413 subscribers over there. So I'll be at the 500 pretty soon, probably. Sweet. I'm not rejecting all the flower orders, Craig, but they're really bad. Like one of them was like 30 miles for $16. This last one was like 15 miles for $8. And yes, I'm doing dead miles right now, driving back to another zone, but I'm trying to I'm hoping to have better luck over here. I have to get back over here anyway eventually, so it's not been the best day. I am gold. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But I'm at $85. It's 4 o'clock. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. We'll be all right. I'm still trying to go for our typical $200. I think it can be done. Oh, dang, guys, look at this. This is not good. A BMW took that railing out. Oh, my goodness. He's lucky that he didn't fall down there, because that's a drop onto the road down there through that railing. That railing is there for a reason. That's like a 70-foot drop down to the road. But yeah, dude, that's not good. $2 a mile average is what we should be making, but it is not what is available. I mean, I've cycled through like 6 or 7 orders in a row, like earlier, to get one that was like, I did do $2 a mile on the last one, just about, but no, Sean, you don't need to do a 2 or 3 hour video dashing and pausing and all that. Do a 10-minute video recapping your dash, or maybe a 20-minute video. But you could even do a 10-minute video and be like, okay, I'm out here, I'm about to go dash. Let's see what happens. Boom, cut, right? And then you go to the, okay, look, it looks like we got a, you know, I got a $15 for a 2 mile shop. Let's get it done. So you're just like, okay, got back into the car from the shopping order. That wasn't too hard. One of the items I had to substitute, but no big deal. We got it. So we're on the way to the customer. Let's see how this goes. It's like, all right, I just dropped off 15 and another order came right in for 30. You get what I'm saying? The video could be like that. And it could be like you talking about some of the problems that you have, or like you could also just like put an excerpt with some dash cam of some traffic. But I mean, I don't want to make your video up for you. That's just an example. I don't have a single video like that. So that's an example that I've seen. But it could be that could be a 10-minute video. If you wanted to talk about some of the stuff that if you wanted to rant about the fact that you have to have 70% AR and that some people have the point system, you could do a talking head video about that. Like I do talking head videos. About stuff, right? Like that happens to me. I don't usually plan to do a video. Like the video I just did on Real Thoughts Project, that's what happened to us the other night. And I saw that while we were dashing and I made a video about it. Or my scam video that hit 100,000 views. I wasn't going to make that till it happened. And then we were on the live stream and it happened, and we were like, I was like, should I make a video about this? And everybody was like, yeah, I think you should make a video about it. I was like, okay, I'll put a video out tomorrow. So I did. And that's a video, you know what I mean? So, but that's when we say long form, we just mean like horizontal, shoot it horizontal, and upload it as a video. That guy was rolling, dude. He must have been going like 100 miles an hour. 8 minutes. Aaron says 8 minutes is the ticket. And he's probably right. So there you go. That's the kind of deal. You could do any of those things, all of those things. Sean, it could be 8 minutes of you washing your car if you want, but whatever it is that you want to do, that you're gonna do in the further, you want that to relate to your content. You know what I mean? I'm bad for saying that because I have content that's all over the place. I've got exploring you know, exploring abandoned buildings, exploring malls, towns, downtowns, going and, you know, I'm not the person for that. Like, I'm not smart like that. Like people say that you're supposed to niche down. Okay, guys, the problem we're having right now is I'm paused, but we're in traffic. Something must have happened. We got a wreck. Introduce yourself. Say you're fairly new at dashing, but already wicked good at. There you go, Aaron. That's a good. Aaron's smarter than me. Aaron is better than, as far as niching down. When it comes to the niching down, Aaron's better at that than me. That's what I'm trying to say. So, first one's gonna be about the tiers, not being able to ever get gold. Doordash, I think it would get views. I mean, yeah, you're probably right, Sean. There you go. Boom. We got traffic, guys. Look at this. This is not good. This is gonna put a damper on our situation. This is not normal on a Saturday. Something happened. There's a wreck or something. I think that'll work, Sean. Go for that. Appreciate the 5 as well. Got a big internet fist bump coming your way. I'm trying to assess this situation here with this traffic because this happened real quick. We're 1 mile to the next exit, which is where I wanted to get off. That dude said he's not waiting. Did y'all see that? Craig saw that. All right. He's way up there. He's about to get off the exit. He's making it, but that's really dangerous because if somebody pulls out, like has a flat tire and has to pull over, he's going to hit him. So if I haven't seen what you guys have been talking about. Okay, creator, have a good one, the creator. Take care. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Sean, I still got your internet fist bump. I'm just trying to assess the situation here. This isn't like normal 5 o'clock traffic. I'm gonna try to get over. I'm gonna try to get off this exit, so we need to be over, so we're ready to do so. Congratulations on a good live stream. But yeah, don't be surprised if your long form video gets like only 100 to 500 views, Sean, but also just understand there's the potential for way more than that as well. And I think with that topic that you're doing, that's a good topic. You have a good perspective to talk about that topic. I can't wait to see how that does. Hopefully it'll blow up. If it blows up, it'll blow your channel up way better than the live streams. The live streams are good for the people that are already kind of in the scene and know who you are. But the long form is necessary. It's the skeletal framework on which the channel is built around. Only certain people watch live streams. Some people don't ever watch live streams and only watch videos. We're getting off of this exit anyway, so. Yeah, hashtags could help, but mostly, so guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I've done several videos on my other channel, which is a nothing channel, right? No, at the time I might had like 100 subscribers, but I've done multiple videos that went into the thousands of views on that little channel, and I didn't have a lot of tags and I didn't have a lot of extra stuff. Like it was just the subject, not a no fancy thumbnails, just a picture of me, like a still from the video, literally. Dude, I think that's what was holding everybody up. Literally, they got like a flat tire. I think their ball joint broke or something. Anyway, and the subject matter on the thing, like, and that's it. So, gotta switch batteries. Also, Sean, if you're still here, big internet fist bump. for you. Thank you for the support and the message. I gotta hook up another battery, but my Starlink's gone. But I guess what I'm trying to say is like all the little tricks and tips and stuff, they're great, but they can only go but so far. At the end of the day, you're gonna have to just get out and make the videos. Better to make the video, post it, and move on to the next one. Occasionally you'll look back and one of your videos is blowing up. But that's just my experience, you know. I don't know everything. I suck at YouTube. Yeah, I'm right before Six Forks, caffeinated. I just got off at the Six Forks exit. Like a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people that make a video and try to like wait on it and lean on it and try to make the video go. And it's like some videos just won't go for some reason. It's frustrating. You might think that's a better video than the other. It might be. I've seen videos that need, like, I'm like, dude, this needs to go out. Why does this guy on another channel, why does this only have 200 views on it? It needs to go out. So I'll like it, I'll comment everything, but then it never really does go out the way I feel like it should, seeing it from perspective of a viewer. Let alone this, I'm sure the creator of the video probably put a lot of work into it. But then some videos, it's weird. You just put it up, post it, put it out, and you get like, you know, thousands, I guess, is a good, for a small channel, anything in the thousands is probably good, right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know if there's this much rhyme or reason to it. But some people swear by the SEO stuff, and I just never got into that. I never got into the vidIQ stuff or any of that. Like, just maybe networking. Your networking is on point right now, so you got that done. But you got to post stuff that people like want to see. You know, it's gonna relate and resonate. You have 5 million people on a Twitter live stream? That's cool. Oh, let's see. Oh, I gotta turn the dash back on, man. Dang, forgot to turn the dash back on. That's why I'm not getting orders. I'm $85. All right, so we need to get some more orders. Let's go. That took about 10 minutes longer than it should have because of that traffic. Just gonna park right here. So the day has not been super awesome, but so we got a McDonald's. Hey, we got a McDonald's $7.25 for 3.5 miles. Got it. Let's go. Aaron is in dash now mode. Go, Dasher, go. It is busy in your area. Dash now. We're going to McDonald's. This isn't a bad order. What? What? Dude, I swear I thought I accepted that McDonald's order. I hit the button and everything, dude, and it just paused me out. What, dude? That's so disappointing, man. Ah, that's so disappointing. That was a good order. Now they sent me a 10 for 21 decline. Dude, what the heck, man? I hit the accept button, dude. I know I did, dude, because I hit it, like, I hit the exact, saw it click and everything. I don't know what just happened, but they paused me out. Ah, dude. That hurts. That hurts, man. Same McDonald's order coming in, $7.25 for 3.5, except, did the chain? Okay, the screen went over, I'm on the map. All right, cool. Goodness gracious, dude. Dude, I hit the button like my screen's dirty or something. I cleaned the screen earlier. Like, can't be that. Whatever, we got the actual order again, so somehow it came back around to me. Maybe because it thought it timed out because it didn't go through when I hit the button. So I guess I didn't accept it and it timed out. Sent it back. But they had to slide a little $10 for 20 miles or whatever in there. LT is in Sean's area. You had to force stop the app. Yeah, sometimes it'll do it and the screen will just like move to the side and come back and go gray. It must have done that, and I looked at it and I thought I clicked it and then I moved on, and then first live went viral because news outlets embedded videos didn't get subs, so I had to get 12 subs over 4,000. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it worked out. Says the order's ready too. So let's go get it. Let's try to catch up. We're at $20. We were at $20 an hour. We were over, but which I'm happy with, dude. I'm not out here trying to get like no $60 an hour. I mean, it'll be great, but I understand this market is not going to allow me to do that. It is what it is. I don't know anybody in this market that gets. Maybe if they shop. Maybe if they shop, but. Yeah, I have another decline under my belt. Just solidifying my gold status, Aaron. They just want to make sure that I'd get comfortable. They're like, here, can you take another, can you decline another order? Cool, we'll send you a good one now. We just wanted you to decline one. That the live streaming is, I think live streaming is important because people want real people, and YouTube. Okay, all right, so what did you say? B banger. All right, here's the deal. Here's you want to hear my thesis on it, why live stream is important? All right, because people want real stuff, right? They've had a facsimile given to them about just about everything that they have, and YouTube was pretty real, and it was good. The videos were just raw and real. It was like some guy like building some flamethrower or something in the basement or in his shop, whatever, or it was some person doing some acrobatics or somebody doing some singing or whatever, right? It was all kinds of stuff. But then YouTube got to what? Look at how some of the big, quote unquote, big YouTube channels are now. They're polished. They got this perfect look. They got this perfect like resolution, lighting, like everything's on point. The microphone's on point. Everything's beautiful and perfect. But guess what it is? Now they're the same thing as the dang network television used to be. And guess what else is perfect? Everything about them. So that person is now trying to like, well, I must speak this like perfect accent, and I must do the blah, blah, blah. And they do the thing, and it's like turning back into that fake. It's not real anymore because they, for the clicks and views, and they got, you know, they probably made a lot of money doing that, and they got these huge studios now, and now the YouTube has become that thing. So with the live streams, you can know that I'm a real, okay, because you know that because I'm here every day. You can't fake every day. You can't fake 10 hours a day. You can fake even, it's hard for two hours probably for somebody to fake what it is that they're doing, right? So I live stream. When I make a video, you know I'm real. So you'll actually even watch the video because you're like, hey, this is a real dude. We'll watch the video. But if I was only just making videos, like, and trying to polish every little thing and polish every little sentence and all this stuff, right? Then you're gonna be like, there's something off about this guy. He's just trying to like make everything look perfect. Like, that's not real. That's like TV. That's what we're tired of. We're tired of that. They've been shoved that down our throat our whole life. So, anyway, you know what I mean? I think that's my thesis on the live streams. That's my thesis on the live streams and why they're important and why they're going to be popular. And I think you're not going to have to completely do live streams only. I have people that watch my other channel because they know that I'm a real dude. They've hung out with me on live streams on various channels or panels across the internet. They know who I am already. And so when I do a video, they're willing to watch that video because I'm kind of vetted because they've hung out with me for so many hours. Does that make sense? So, because when you look at a lot of the bigger YouTube channels that have blown up in the past, it's this perfect thing. But the thing that made YouTube great, at least the stuff I used to watch and still like to watch, you know, is that like I said, like the car content comes to mind because I like to watch car stuff. Some guy in his garage, like chopping and cutting and welding and, you know, trying different stuff, and just, it's messy and it's unpolished and you don't know if it's going to turn out right. And it might not. It might turn out like crap, but you're going to see it when it turns out like crap. And you're going to probably learn something from it because you're going to be like, okay, well, I don't want to do it that way. Or that kind of worked out. Like homie did this and it worked out a little bit. So I'll try that, but I'll modify it. And then maybe you make a video about that. And then, you know, that's why YouTube was and is great. But the thing about it is all the people became the polished, perfect talking head people. And I'm not against talking head stuff because I do a lot of talking head videos on my other channel. It's all it is, really. But it's also real thoughts because it's not polished thoughts. It's not like that. What do you call it? Talking points from the you know, the stuff they give the guy in the news. You know, to sit there and tell you like whatever. Wolf and Snort. What's up, Wolf and Snort? I'm the smartest guy in the car. I guess that makes me the dumbest guy in the car too, right? I don't know if I need these sunglasses anymore. I might need to use them if we drive that way, but otherwise I think I can take them off now. How's it going, Wolf and Snort? Good to see you. All right, guys, we're gonna pick up this order, give you a better view of a bush and a sign. I'll read the comments when I'm in the store. Alrighty then, it's ready. Ran out of ideas and let Google do the work for that. For the let's see. Hide. Bye bye. Yeah, handle unknown. We may never know. It'll forever remain a mystery. So, what's up, Desert Living? When I saw a wolf and snort, I was wondering if you were going to be in here as well. Subway turkey sub. This chat is biased towards Jersey Mike's, I've found. Right on. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just cruising. I got let's see, we got about 1.6 miles. It's gonna be about 5 minutes. Cool. Thanks, guys. Good to see you. Hope you're back in action over on the... I saw you on the live the other day. I had the live up for the desert, live in the desert or whatever, the Sunday one. I think it's the Sunday one. The days run together, to be honest with you. They all kind of look like this to me. Yeah, I guess those chat bots did work. Yeah, I thought it would have diluted it. It did dilute it. The quality of the Google search has been way diluted. But not always, Leslie. If I think something's up, though, I do. I have before. But I should. I probably should start doing that with every one. Apparently Chev has a bunch of alcohol. So, for what that's worth. Alright, so these are apartments by Papa John's. So it didn't accept my pizza bag picture, so I wonder right now if I'm pizza bag equipped on the back end of Doordash. So I'll check that in just a minute. Chev coming in with the $2.99. We got a dancing lemon in the house. Chev, before this light turns green, big internet fist bump coming your way. Appreciate the support. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine as always. Had a martini earlier and having some wine now. Interesting blend of beverages there, but thanks for the dono. We got to roll. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling. See, they're rolling right along on the tracks of life. Let's see, 3 minutes and we'll have this thing dropped off. Hopefully we get another order. We'll see what the gold level has to offer us. Saturdays will be the Frenchie, Sunday will be the outdoor. Oh, cool. Right on. I got 3 fist bumps coming back from Chev. I gave 1 and I got 3. Well, technically that's 1 for each doll hair that you sent. So that works out. That makes sense, doesn't it? Makes a lot of sense. Used to be a driver. Right on. Well, I'm still a driver for now. So we're just driving daily right now, right? So welcome in and hope you enjoy the ride since you're a rider right now. Go ahead and, pick a seat. We got the suspension specially kitted out to handle. We've handled over 300 people in this car before, so we did all right. Johnny Rockets, we're at, what are we at? 85. We got one in the car right now. I'll give you an update in just a minute. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. What is it, Amy? Hope you're having a good, happy Valentine's Day. I've taken one flower bouquet. That was it. That wasn't really much of a, I don't even know what you call that, a bouquet. It was like, it was a few flowers together. It said $15 on it, and it still had the price sticker, and it had the Doordash sticker when it was delivered. I am doing it about 7 days a week. Oh, yep, it is this one. Okay, cool, sweet. It's this building right here on the corner. Go drop this off real quick, guys. Be right back. Quick little hitter here. Even though it said it was ready, and it was not ready. All right. So we're at 92.47 and 4 hours and 49 minutes. It would have been a lot better. We would have been over $100 probably stuck in that traffic with that issue. That was a 725. So anyhow, let's see. We got a 925 Outback Steakhouse for 8 miles. I don't like it, but we're gold, so we accept those. Gold drivers accept those type of orders. You gotta celebrate, love yourself. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My wife and I just decided to, I'm working and she's doing something with her friends. And then she's gonna have the kids, so it's like she's got the kids, basically. But we're gonna have our day on another day. All right, take care, Desert Living. The self-love Valentine. The self-love Valentine's orders. That could be any number of types of orders. And probably they are gonna come later. So we're going to Outback in the meantime. Yeah, that's what I meant, LT Prod. What did you mean? What did you mean? I mean, I thought of places where I could have gone, but I was thinking of food too, like eat your feelings, like, you know, that kind of thing. We're on our way to the Outback. One of our friends working. Gonna go the back way. Yeah, it is. It is possible, LT. Right? I wonder if they get a boost at those type of stores this time of year. Probably, right? Let's see, we got 250 people in the house today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for riding with me on Valentine's Day. Just taking you guys out on the town, I guess. Oh, let's see. Bigfoot checking in. Waiting on a pizza place order. Right on. Well, this next order should break 100, Bigfoot. So we're slow, always, as always, slow and steady. Just slowly getting progress throughout the day. I got stuck in traffic, so that slowed me down a little bit, but I would have been over 100 probably by now, but I got stuck in traffic. And, yeah. DoorDash had to get another decline out of me. I hit accept on a good order, and it paused me. It went away. So I guess it either glitched out or I made a mistake. I might have made a mistake, but I really don't think so. I think it glitched, and then it sent me like a, what was it? $10 20 mile or something. And then, so of course declined that, and I got a good order again. I got the same good order again, so. Yeah. Multi-apping, multitasking. Welcome in from Australia. I don't have other gig apps right now. I just have DoorDash, so. Mr. Taco. Dashavor on the other side of catering, or of dashing. I order a lot, but I love supporting dashers who stream. Keep it up. Hey, thank you very much, Dashavor. If I'm saying that wrong, let me know. Thank you for the 50, the $49.99. Appreciate that. That's a pretty good tip. Thank you. You tipped the driver well. Thank you so much. I got an internet fist bump coming your way. We do appreciate that. Of course, my whole Driving Daily Mafia appreciates it. So yeah, awesome. Thank you. You're gonna keep the wheels rolling on another delivery driver's car tonight. And further on, that'll keep the wheels rolling for a while. Thank you very much. See my mafia getting all excited. Everybody's excited. You made everybody's day. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try to do a decent job. Like, some dashers don't care, but some do. And I tend to try to look out for the customer, you know what I mean? Like, you guys have seen that before. I don't like the orders getting cold. You have to like leave the second, you know, you have to unassign the second order on the doubles and all that stuff. All right, what is going on here? Are they just gonna sit there like, interesting. What's going on here, man? What is this? It's Carolina. Of course, this truck has the Carolina squat. A little bit. And they're just blocking up and jamming up everything. All right. Well, we're here. See if I would park in that other spot over there. I'm going to, because that's gonna it's gonna fit perfectly, and he's gonna be blocking everybody, and people are about to be mad at homie. this is technically my spot right there. That's, see, Doordashers, reserved for Doordashers. Now nobody can get past. He's gonna have to move. He's gonna have to move. Dashavor. Sorry, I had to work out that parking situation. Appreciate it. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you for actually being a good customer out there, and also for keeping the wheels rolling. Hopefully we get this order soon. All right, flip you guys back around. Actually, we could just hang out for a minute. I got the internet fist bump back. Nice. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on pause for a second. We're on, never mind. I don't think Mackenzie's working. It's some dude coming out. Helicopter. Got a helicopter. You got my chat all excited. Nice. Believe it or not, 7 days a week driving can make 100,000 a year. Don't knock the hustle. That's true. 4x4 truck. I hope the wait time on this thing is not ridiculous. All right, he said he'll grab it, not check on it, so that usually means it's ready. John, I don't think you need a newer car to deliver Uber Eats. Yeah, Leslie, the only problem is every time I tried to do that and get into that, I guess it's because my Uber account is tied to my old Uber driving account, like my rideshare account, and I can't separate the two. I can't figure out how to just do Uber Eats. And I'll try again, but it didn't work. I tried it one time and it didn't work. 2010 or newer. I use 2010 or older. 2011 is the cutoff when cars started to really suck. Like all cars after 2011 really suck because of the way the electronics are designed. I don't know why all these trucks are jammed up in here. It's like a freaking truck convention. But that's why, because I don't have a 2010 or 2000 or your 97 Accord is the bomb. Yeah, dude, they're the best. Biggest day you had with DoorDash, I think it was like 320 something. It's not documented. I don't remember exactly. I know it was 300, and I remember going a few more dollars, and I remember like it was like in the 20s, I think. So it was like 320 something. So not as impressive as other. I've heard crazy totals from other people that are way higher than that, but not from me. I'm gonna be. Yeah, but not, 300 is a good day. It's not a realistic day. I do 200 days pretty consistently, 150 to 200 depending on. If I have 10 hours, I can do 200 usually. If I have 8 hours, I can do 150 or more. That's pretty average for me. That $300 day was just everything working out perfectly. You know what I mean? Dude, this place is a madhouse. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. All right, Bigfoot, see you later, man. Go get it. Do you need to change the batteries over soon? Keeps going in and out. No, I'm good. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna be back here, but I'm gonna give you guys the dash cam. Everybody's saying hey to Dasha. COVID was a good time to be a driver. That's when I kind of switched over. That was the time when I switched over. I'm trying to back out, but this guy is like, back away. There we go. All right. Get out of here. Outback is a popular place right now. If you can't park it, don't buy it. That's what I always say. What are you guys doing? They're looking at us. There's a truck backing into where I'm at. They're trying to pull in there. They're not going to be able to turn. It's a conglomeration of people who can't drive. It's like a non-driving, a non-drivers anonymous meeting or something over here at the Outback Steakhouse today. Starlink is not hooked up, Angela. I'm not using. I mean, it's hooked up, but I'm not using it for the Dash phone. I'm not using it for the Stream phone. Stream phone is not on Starlink, Angela. It's all good. It shouldn't be cutting out. I don't think it is because nobody else is saying that it is. Stacy's going for 300. Yeah, you seem to be getting some good orders today, so hopefully you can do it. Hopefully I'll be cruising into at least 200 while you're doing that. I'll be happy, you'll be happy, we'll all be happy. Yeah, it's just, the thing is, it's just the network. It's the mobile network. There's really not a whole heck of a lot I can do about that, guys. The pixelation. All right, we got 6 miles to go with this order. It's a $9 order, but it is the order that's going to break 100 for us, so that's good. We'll go past the mall and come back. Sam Houston is in the house. What's up? Ooh. Messing around with the camera, that was me. That was me. So should be an easy driving deal here. Pretty simple little drop off. Maybe we get something good. Maybe we don't, you know? Just a gold dasher, that's all. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even know how to do that. Do I set that before the stream? Like in the settings before I go live? Like I'm looking at the replay from the last few seconds. It's not bad. It looks pretty dang good. But if we're going to be at an average of 720p combined, I would rather just do that all the time. I don't know. Does it get bad enough that you guys care that much for me to do that? Are you cool with having like the crisp, really good looking images sometimes, and then sometimes it's not so good? Because I feel like sometimes it looks really good, and then sometimes the service just isn't good. You know, that's kind of typical, I think. But you got cash orders turned on? $12 for 2 miles, not bad. Not bad. Well, I did make the change over to the auto charging the, what do you call it? I did make the change over to the inductive charger. So that we could make the audio better. And everybody has said the audio is better, except for Leslie, but I'm not sure if something's going on. Because you always say that, but everybody says at the same time that it's not doing it. So I'm not sure why I wish I could fix the situation. I wish I could figure out what that is and solve the problem. But I am trying. I am actively working in the background constantly. You guys saw my Frankenstein setup that I have right now on the dash cam on the stream phone. There's like a cable coming out to the transmitter. There's a cable coming out to the inductive charger. And then I'm hooked up into the inductive charger with this t-shirt underneath to keep it all stable. And then the AC on to keep it from overheating. So that's what we got. Like the batteries in the back for the Starlink for the chat phone. And then I got the two mounts for the chat phone and the dash phone in the vents. So it's a monstrosity, but it does operate. We do operate. We did 1,300 views last night. I think last night was 1,300. So we're getting out, and enough people think it's worth watching. So that's good. But I am always trying to improve. I don't take that for granted, you know. But yeah, you guys are an amazing crew. I love having you guys with me. You guys are great. If you only have one or two cables, if you only have one or two cables, you're not doing it right. That's right. That's right. Because I have cables for my other stuff. Like one day I'll take what if I took like a fourth phone and like I would, I would have to have a fourth phone. I could use my GoPro too, to actually show you the full setup when it's all right. Like if you just run up on my car, you're gonna know something's up. Like because I've got it's a whole full display, like array of phones. Serial Fiber wore a kilt last year for St. Andrew's Day and was embarrassed. He's channeling the Scottish heritage. Beautiful skies. Well, it's been a great day here for the Valentine's Day people. So I hope everybody that was out here doing their Valentine stuff had a good day, because the day was here for it. You know, all they had to do was just show up. HDMI transmitters, big money. Yeah, that's interesting. Is it? Plane spotting. So are there remote cameras that they're not like operating on site, or how does that work? HDMI transmitters. I'm trying to imagine what you're putting down. I love stuff like that. I mean, look, I'm technologically kind of dumb, but at the same time, like, I'm always pushing it too. Like, I'm always trying to push it to figure out what I can do. Like, my first live stream ever, I used my GoPro. Sometimes I overcomplicate it too, but I try to simplify it down as much to the lowest common denominator. I used my GoPro hooked to a hotspot and ran another phone for the chat phone and did it that way. One cam guys in the parking deck and the other cam guys in the parking lot. Okay, but they're together through the transmission, is what you're saying. So it lives on the same screen. It can both transmit to the same, probably laptop, right? And probably some kind of streaming studio software. Kind of got it now. Dude, that's pretty cool. Signal goes into a video mixer. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, that's cool. So they're literally streaming two places at the same time on the same stream. I wonder what the range on something like that is. How far away can you get? We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, across here. Raleigh, North Carolina. So let's, yeah, we're 1 minute away. As soon as we get through this light, we're just going to go to the apartment complex and we'll be good to go. You're in Greensboro? Cool. Yeah, so you're not far away. Sweet. So you've probably been to Raleigh before, and you've probably seen a lot of the stuff we're seeing, which is cool. It's always cool to see stuff you know, and some stuff you don't. We got one building, two build. No, it's the first building right here. I'm gonna drop it off right now. Oh, gotta go. Sneaky ones where you gotta go around the corner. There are many telescopes. Yeah, dude, the zoom. They pick up the integral. That's so cool, dude. That would be a fun thing, like if money was no object. Like, because zoom, like videoing zoom, is like zooming in is just so important. You've got to have an optical lens. You can't just do it digital because it's still pixelated when you get it in there. Well, we're at 101. I think we broke under the $20 an hour mark, which doesn't really surprise me, but just barely. We're basically sitting right there at. It's acceptable for a gold driver. Lived in Garner about 12 years ago. Oh, cool. So you'd be familiar with the south side of Raleigh. I don't go to the south side very often. Yeah, it's hard to beat the glass, right? I mean, they have some impressive digital zoom nowadays too, but the digital is always it's never gonna have the power to pick up the details like the opticals. It can only really work with what it can capture. If it can't reach out, it can't capture what it really needs to do that, especially at movement. Like, you know, while while something's moving, like it's like a plane or a car. I learned this with the with drifting because I was trying to follow the drift cars, and you can't really zoom. Oh wow, we got a anti-ans and a PF chains for $13 for 13 miles. I'm gonna decline that offer. We're at 45% accept. Let me go to home screen and see if we got any ratings we can improve. No, it's not doing that. It's not allowing me to do that. It's crazy. back towards the mall though. All right, we got a Cheesecake Factory to San Marcos. This is a $30 order. So this should bring us back. $30. 8.6 miles. My gold status gave me priority for this offer. I'm gonna accept it. It is a double, but I think we can endure that for 30 bucks, can't we? That'll help. Let's just hope that it's not like a huge wait. So we gotta go to Cheesecake Factory first, and then head over to San Marcos. We're going to the Cheesecake Factory, guys. We're going to Crabtree, one of our favorite places. Yeah, the motorsports is it's an interesting one. I want to set a camera up for that because they might be building a track close to where I live, and if they do, guys, that this channel might quickly morph back into mostly a car channel. And I want to be ready for that. Yeah, you don't need much. A couple $1,000 will get you everything you need, dude. Like, and even less. And I'm good at getting things on a budget, so I could set up a camera. I just, I got to make the time. Yes, this is Raleigh, for whoever asked. But yeah, there's some people that do really good, and I met them, and I learned a little bit about some of this, the beginnings of some of this. My wife actually is a photographer, so that helps too, like, but she doesn't do things in motion. She does stills. Like she does like Christmas cards for families and things like that, so she's really good at that. But I've never, if I upgrade her camera, I may take one she's got, like one of the old ones, and set it up with a lens and see if I can actually get some video, set up a microphone and try that. I suck at filming, Sam Houston, but I really like it. I don't know if I suck at it. I'm not that bad, but I'm not a professional, I guess you could say, but it's something that I would like to work on and get better. True Pro 92, True Poet, what's up? Yep. Oh yeah, that's cool, dude. So they hooked them up with a new camera. They hooked it up so it could replace the camera. That's cool. Yeah, it's like that. Even the footage that I would get from my phones, LT, a lot of the people that drift and stuff, they would be asking me, like, because they know that I make these compilation videos. I have them on this channel in the drifting playlist. You can see, but all that's done with a phone. But still pretty good. And it's still good footage to show people, like, hey, look what I was doing last weekend or whatever. So the guys loved that. And I would send them, like, clips just on Instagram at first. At first, I had, a long time ago, I would give, like, a thumb drive. The first guy that I ever gave clips to of his car was on a thumb drive. And, but then, of course, I, got more smarter than that eventually, and like I just started like sending it electronically, so I would send them clips that they could use on their channels or whatever they wanted to do with it, and they get so excited. I made a lot of friends that way. I got the ability to ride in a lot of cars that way, like, so You got $100 cash tip, Stacy? Way to go. Happy Valentine's to you, right? That's awesome. Yeah, they use the videos for analysis, exactly correct. And that's why they used to, so LT, that's all the watch time on my drift. If you go to my drift playlist on my in my channel, if you just go to the playlist and it says drifting, if you go there, you'll see what I'm talking about. And the guys would put those videos up and watch them over and over again. You'll see it's a compilation. So I'll go from one turn and I'll get like all the cars at the one turn, then I move to the next turn and I get them there, and I move to the next turn and I get them there throughout the day, and then I rotate around so that they get every angle that you could possibly film is in those compilations. And they're usually about 20 minutes, 30 minutes compilation, maybe even a little bit less sometimes. And I add music, to make it cool. But at the end of the day, you can look and see what you did right or see what you did wrong. And see what went wrong, whatever. And it's good enough video where you could see the tire spinning, or whether somebody hit the e-brake or what, like all of that stuff. So, I forgot the mall's going to be a nightmare. Here we go. I don't play music on the live stream because I don't have any copyright-free music to play. Yeah, the mall's gonna be... Oh, man, I forgot about this. Yeah, that's cool. Oval track race, and you probably get like a rhythm. I'm sure you got like a rhythm where you could feel like basically the track, so you know how to film it, kind of. You get used to filming certain locations. But I need to do I find live streaming beneficial financially? Yes, but I know a lot of live streamers that probably don't too. So it just depends. Yeah, but maybe I can upgrade my wife's camera and use some of the old equipment and maybe retrofit and all this. And I just want something I can play around with. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not trying to sell the footage. I just want to I genuinely, one of the things I genuinely like doing is filming cars. So. Exactly, LT. Yeah, I met a lot of people through my videos. About the cars. And it led to opening door. It's like, if you ever need any help building your drift car, let me know. Which I'm not building my drift car right now because I got kids. Right now, that's the goal. I'm stuck at this mall right now. What the heck? This is going to take a while, but this is a $30 order. I'm going to stick this out. I'm going to wait it out. Jeff Davis, you just get an extra phone and you can... Well, you have to have service on the phone. That's true. Mom's doing okay. She sent supper. I'll be ended up... She just sent supper. I'll end up with the flu and ceiling treatment. Okay. Thank you for the update, Zay. I used to have people telling me they would pay me LT, and I was like, well, I don't charge anybody. I'll just give you these clips. But then it did get to the point where it was a lot of work because it's hundreds of clips, and I'd have to go back and find their individual car. Say you've got like a black 350Z, and maybe there was like 3 different black 350Zs running that day. Like now you're looking for like, you know what the car looks like, but you got to look through the video. You can't just glance. You got to like look at the video in detail and be like, okay, that's him. Like, all right, cool. We'll pick that one out. You know, you get what I'm saying. We're finally moving. A little bit. Not much. Not much. I think I need to make some tea. I could almost make tea while I'm sitting here. Jason, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Sorry I couldn't stay on the live stream the other day. I was live. I was live, so when I came in, but I had a chance like away from the to pop in. I need to go ahead and arrive at this store. It says pick up at 6:04. It's 6:04 now. Oh, premiere, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It was a premiere. I haven't yet, but I'll go back and like rewatch it. Oh boy. So we got this traffic at the mall. I should have expected this. This is kind of what I was telling you guys. Part of the problem. I know I need a Jetson car. You know, you think I should do a vertical stream? 1, 2, 3. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I just don't do vertical. I'm old school, man. This could be like 20 minutes. I'm mentally preparing myself for that. Jeff Davis. Yeah. Sit back and relax and enjoy the ride, right? Yeah, Jason is right. That's what I'm saying. My chat is really cool right now. We have a lot of, I mean, occasionally we have a little something going on back and forth or whatever, but it's a pretty good chat and a really good community, and I don't want to screw that up by going into the vertical world. I don't need more people to pick it up. Like, I have enough viewers. I'm happy with, you know, between 150 and 350 viewers is not bad, right? I'm not feeling like I need to do something to go grab more eyeballs right now, if that makes sense. Yes, it is legal to live stream while driving, but you need to check your local laws. Thank you, coffee. You need to yeah, you need to check your local laws. Lean ground beef. Some people can't have dash cams. They have to have it like put somewhere else. They can't have anything in the windscreen or whatever in the windshield. Um, it just depends on where you're at. Yeah, Jason does. He's done it before. Ah, man. We're just waiting to get into the mall. We gotta go pick this up. I could have run over there by now, but there's nowhere to put the car. Hi, Patrick. Exactly, Jeff. I cannot tell you what you can legally do and not do. Okay, dude, we're gonna make it in the mall. Kinda. Oh, let's see. Do we have to turn? We need to get in this left turn lane, though. That's the problem. This is what's causing problems for people. I see it now. I see it now. I'm seriously thinking about... Yeah, there we go. That would help me. Sweet. Yeah, this is a mess, dude. Who would want to come out here and like on a date with all this traffic and stuff? It's crazy. We're going to Cheesecake Factory, Jeff. Which is right next to P.F. Chang's. They've cut off all the alternate ways to get in because they're doing all the construction over there where Sears used to be. So, pretty much stuck with it now. This is ridiculous. I'm only here because it's a $30 order. Which I thought was good when I took it, but now I'm thinking, starting to second guess it a little bit. But you know, some people, they dash together with like another person. This would be a perfect opportunity for that because they could go in and literally get the order while the other person's in traffic. And then by the time you get to the other side coming out, they could come out with the order. How would a self-driving car navigate this situation? This is very frustrating. This is crazy, dude. Crazy. man. All right, well. That guy's running in. Yeah, this is like the fun Valentine's Day outing, right? This is what everybody comes out for. Aaron, you see this, dude? I'm at the mall, and this is like slow moving, dude. This is the quickest we've actually moved since I've been here. I'm gonna get around this guy. I gotta get down to the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, but it ain't like this on a Friday, Saturday. I come here all the time. This is because of Valentine's Day right here. It's not this bad on a Friday, Saturday. The horns are honking. Dang. It's confirming why I don't like holidays at all. Like, I'd rather just have a regular day, dude. The mall's not bad on a regular day, dude. And they probably took all the parking for the actual restaurant. I'm wondering if I can. Yeah, all those parks that are for Cheesecake Factory, people are parking in and going in this. It's ridiculous, man. It is what it is. I'm trying not to get a attitude right now. I just need to stop the car for a minute and go in and get this order if it's even there. It's probably a long wait time. We need a parking spot. Chef, thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate that. Thank you. You call Cheesecake Factory and ask if they bring the order to the car. I don't think they will. No. It'd be nice if this guy was backing out. Are you gonna back out? It's too late anyway. Dude, we need a spot, man. Appreciate it, Chef. Big internet fist bump. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna see if there's parking not in this area, like not even over here, dude. I'm gonna go somewhere further away and see if I can just park. I'm not even gonna try to park over here or get out this way. I'm gonna go out the other way. The other restaurants on the other side anyway. So, yeah. Not gonna try this. I'm gonna have to just run and like come back. I'm just gonna use my legs. Are they getting out? Are you getting out, dude? I need that park. Probably not. Probably not. This is crazy. Probably gonna get a contract violation on this one, man. So I can run through the Belk. I'm gonna park right here, dude. I'm parking right here. And I'm gonna run and get that order. I know, it's freaking crazy. Shouldn't be that way. I agree. It is what it is. I'll be right back. Watch the car. See ya. Got it. Yeah. I just ran that whole way. All right. Now, let's get out of here. Let me catch my breath. Yeah, the whole way we just drove, I just ran straight to the store. Went in, got the order, ran back. Still an extremely late pickup, I think, but whatever, we're gonna take the risk. All right. Let's calm my breath down. All right. We're good. Got my exercise for the day. Oh my goodness. People are like, why is this guy running? Like, dude, I don't have the luxury of not running right now. That's why it's good to be in shape, guys. I'm not even in that much good shape, but at least I can make the run. All right. Yeah, I really was dashing, Amy. We got a second restaurant we got to go to. It's a double, so the second one won't be so bad. Second one won't be so bad. Goodness gracious, dude. If I'd have known that, I should have come into the back. Dude, if we get another mall order, I'm doing that again, and I'm coming into the back of the mall. That way, like, and I'm gonna just run. I know that there's not gonna be any spots. I'm just gonna run. It was stupid to go in the front. Actually, that's my mistake. So anyway, it says pick up at 6:12. It's 6:26. Crap, man, come on. Let's go. I hope I don't get extreme late on both of these. All right. Yeah, the funny thing is I could get a contract violation for this whole situation. As hard as I just worked to get these orders, I'm preparing myself mentally for not having a Doordash account soon, just in case. Let's see. All right, let me go in here and get this one. Let's hope it's ready. It's supposed to be ready like 12 minutes ago. Be right back. I can't really waste time. All right. So yeah, hopefully next week we won't be doing the drunken lives. Aaron, we'll find out soon, I guess. Usually the contract violations come in pretty quick, actually. Okay. It updated the delivery times, so maybe we're okay. I don't know. Find out. So. Was this worth the $30? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm definitely going before that stupid transit bus. Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Stacy says, let's go. It is legal. It is legal. It is legal to run while you're Doordashing, Arturo. It is legal. I believe it's legal in all 50 states. Probably not in California, but it everywhere else is probably legal. Not legal advice, obviously a joke. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. I would think on the holidays they would just give you a pass, like with bad weather. You were actually door dashing. Everyone else is just door. That's right. Thanks for the fist bump, Stacy. Okay. I'm recovering. Oh shoot, we gotta go left. Let's go over here. We need to be in this lane before the dang Raleigh Transit Go bus gets it. People are crazy. That person almost hit the other person. Snooks, what's up? I've been running these orders, man. The Driving Daily Mafia is literally running these streets right now. Like, really. One step at a time. My senses are heightened, though, after that run. Aren't we cool just in traffic? Warming up Summer Dash, that's right. I think I need to make some more tea after that one. Ted, tell me a joke. Tell me a funny joke. We got 5 minutes, 2.5 miles. To drop off. We've worked hard for this. Hope we don't contract violation for all of our valiant efforts. I don't know a lot of people that would do what I just did, to be honest with you. Actually, a lot of people probably would have parked over there and turned the flashers on. But that's only 2 lanes at the mall. That would have really, that's what's causing the problem. Let's see, I need to charge my dash phone. It's been running around too much. What's blue? It doesn't weigh much. Light blue. Yeah. Got him. Good one. Ted carries a book around with jokes. Oh boy, I forgot. Did I do it? No, I did. We're good. We're good. Check the charge on the stream phone. Yeah, we're at 91. So actually the wireless inductive charging is actually overcoming the demands of the phone. How do you handle driving pretty much every day? Well, I've always done it, so it's kind of normal for me. Yeah. Kind of adapted into it over the decades. Bye, Steve. Hey, thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Marcella. Yeah, we're not getting all the driving daily greens today, but we're in some, so it's all good. It's all good. This has got to get out of the way. Go ahead and pull on into the lane you want to be in. We'll be good. Dude, people are driving like crazy right now. They're not driving very well, I'll tell you that. They're acting like they don't know how to drive, like they never got taught how to drive. What's up, Crab Shaman? How's it going? Ace, day's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're just rocking and rolling. I got a $30 double on me that might give me a contract violation, but it might not. Might not. Extreme late pickup is possible. I didn't really have time to even look at the math because it might have made the difference. Just went ahead and I decided to commit and committed, and so now I'm hoping it doesn't come back to bite me, but probably be all right. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can turn in. Is it going to let me turn in? Is the gate open? Is the gate open? It is. All right, let's go. This is usually the residents only gate, but it's probably broken. got it open for the night. Or it could be because it's Valentine's Day. That's right, Aaron. Good reference. Good classic movie reference. Jeff Davis coming in with the $4.99. This was a fun voyage. Hope they tipped you decently. I know, right? Appreciate that. If they didn't, you did. So thank you. Let me back into the spot here. Appreciate the $4.99, Jeff Davis. It indeed was quite a voyage. Big internet fist bump to you. That's green there because you're super chat. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate that. And let me go see what happens. I gotta get this delivered. Let's find out what happened. I think I'll be okay. I don't know. 1, 13. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. This is the Cheesecake Factory. All right, that's one down. One down, guys. Let's get the other one done. Let's go and get moving on the other one. Let's waste no time. They've been, I mean, if nothing else, for the sake of the customer, dude, they probably, I bet there's been a lot of delays, like, on the deliveries. Because both of those orders were definitely ready. It definitely took more time to pick them, or to get a parking spot. We were at these apartments way back. I started Bell South 30 years ago. Oh, really? Grove at Crabtree? I can't even remember what they're called now. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. Sure, you've probably done a lot of work around here. That's cool. That's a cool fun fact. All right, we're going down Leesville. And we got 6 minutes. We got 2.4 miles to go. We're gonna hang the left up when we get up to Leesville. And yeah, I'm still feeling that jog, like, still feeling that actually, because I had no warm-up time whatsoever. I just had to get after it. I felt like it was the best thing to do for everybody involved, so, except for my lungs. All right, we're gonna go right. You live off Lease. We're going to Jeff's house. Don't give any more information, Jeff. But yeah, we're going to Jeff's house. All right. Now I'm going to Ray. I'm going up to Ray. I'm taking a ride on Ray. It's across. It's gonna be the wilderness over by towards Outback, kind of. Dude, you weren't lying though. The delivery was coming close. How did you know that? Yeah, I'll be okay. I do it all the time though, Leslie. Like I actually do it all the time. Like remember the time that, well, I don't know if you remember, but I was at the apartment complex and it was the other building or whatever, and it was like about an eighth of a mile away, and I did that. I sprinted that one to get it there and back. Instead of parking the car, I just, yeah. So I utilize my like moving fast. I use that like. What's going on with this? Why do you keep saying cop? Stop it. Stop it. Alright. You have to go. Bye-bye. There's nobody's here to put you in timeout. You go forever. Alright. Wilderness. Excuse me. Ted. Ted gets a special pass because of the funny jokes. Yeah, I'll be okay, Leslie. I'll be all right. I could tell that I did it though. I could tell that I just got out without warming up and ran. But I will be okay. I like to run. I haven't had time to like train recently because I've been working, but yes, I believe I will, Paul. I believe I shall be all right. I handle it pretty good. Keep in mind, guys, I run up to the 4th floor all the time. Every set of stairs, I go up quickly, come down quickly. That's one of the best ways of staying in shape. I don't have as much time to work out as I used to. All right. The house is up here on the left. Got to get this dropped off. Just get it dropped off quick. They said that I'm going to hand it to them, I think. They're going to meet me. I'll do this real quick. I'll be right back. 2 bags. 2 bags going out. Hand it to me. Second day enjoying the talent channel. Enjoy the photography video. Nice. Thank you. All right. So, that was $30. We're at 131 at 6 hours. We actually surpassed our 20, so we did move up. It moved us up. It was a $17 on this order. That Cheesecake Factory was only $6. What's this? La Rancherita, 2 orders. That looks like only 1 drop off. I'm gonna take this for gold. That's pretty good. All right, we're going to La Rancherita, which is also, let's see, all right, let's go. phone. I think the mic died. Is that better? Can we get a sound check? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Hey, car, look at this. Look at this. I'm not even gonna honk my horn. This is the kind of stuff we've been seeing all day. It's like it is what it is at this point, but like what the crap was that? All right, cool. Somebody was like, no sound. I'm like, nah, man, y'all can hear me. When did the sound go out? Did you hear me talking about the La Rancherita? La Rancherita? You didn't hear that? Like he said, just hit it. Just hit the gas. No, we're not going to do that. Not driving advice. Okay? Just don't listen to me. Don't mind me. Don't do what I do. Or even what I joke about doing. Especially what I joke about doing. Excuse me, man. I did not mean to cough all over the mic. I didn't. It's okay. But yeah, we got a $12.50 for 6 miles right now to La Rancherita. It's not at the mall. That's great. And I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was saying we're getting some gold, right? $30, $12.50 for 6 miles. Maybe I like this gold thing. Maybe I'll just stay gold. Like maybe not so bad, right? It's got to be Valentine's Day. Got to be Valentine's Day. Yeah, I got a GPS. I mean, the phone is equipped with it. So I utilize it from time to time. I do need to make some tea, though. I'm out pretty much. I got a little bit left. Just a little bit left. So we got 3 minutes till the restaurant, and we hope it's ready. It's possible that gold is not the highest. It is possible that I have 4 kids. It is possible that the parking lot is full, but I'm sure we'll be able to find a parking somewhere. That is the La Rancherita, Jeff. That's where I'm going, is the Sawmill one. I didn't want to take the mall one, and I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's Sawmill. All that happened in an instant, and I took it. It's going Sawmill, and then it's actually going, this is a decent order. Like, this is a good one. And it's 2 orders, but it's going to the same place, and it's the same pickup. So it's really, a lot of times that happens when they order some food, and then they're like, oh man, I want to add on this or that, and then they order. I end up with 2 orders. $12.50 for 6 miles. Rancherita. Let's go. I want some chips and salsa. Hook me up, guys. This guy's got a lightsaber out there in the middle of the road. Homie has a lightsaber in the middle of the road. Weird. Y'all see that? I think I'm gonna take a right and try to turn into the left. I think that's gonna be the quickest way. Bypass this light. Welcome in, North Georgia. I gotta find a parking spot. That's what we're hoping for. See, we're hoping for our parking spot. Let's see what we got. I see one. It's a long way away, but I'm gonna get it. It's right there in the corner. Actually, this is even better. We're gonna go right here. Yeah, everything's busy right now. Why you want to go take a date out where you gotta wait and you have all this busyness right now and all this traffic and these people that can't drive? Why do you want to do that? What do you want to do that for? Let's see if you guys can look over there. That's the restaurant. You like that angle? Do you want that angle? Let's do that angle so you can see me coming. I'll be right back. Backing in like a phone, man. All right, I'll be right back. Got him. I'm back. There we go. Put you back where we want to be. That car came up and blocked the view, dude. We had such a good view. You guys should have watched the traffic, I guess. I thought it was cooler to look at the store, but anyway, Dennis, you'll have to catch me next time. I'm out of here. One of the viewers said they're coming in into this stop right now. But I gotta go. I got stuff to do. 7 minutes, 2.8 miles. Yeah, don't come into the left here. Don't do that. Hammer down. Coming back over your way, Jeff. Let's see. We're going down Howard, I think. Eventually. Yep. Creedmoor Road, down Howard. Back over there towards the Outback area. You guys see the craziest things. You like see everything. I love how you guys pick up on every little detail. You were like American flag Toyota guy, truck guy, doesn't have seatbelt. He still doesn't. He's next to me right now. Yeah, you missed me, Dennis. I'm out. Out like the vapors. I got those orders. I was like, dude, because I had to wait for those orders. It's kind of, hopefully your order's ready, because I don't know, I had to wait for mine, but and maybe it won't be so bad. They had like 3 orders sitting up on the shelf though, so you might get one. One of them might be yours, hopefully. Picture is amazing, sharp and clear, good. It's always good when it's good when it's good. It's not when it's not. Unfortunately, with the live streams, I don't have a whole lot of control on it. I guess I could reduce the resolution so we can have a more stable stream, but this is a Malibu that I'm driving right now, Chevy. Appreciate you guys watching. We got 240 people in the house. It looks like 382 people hit the like button, so thanks for that. That's pretty good seats. The seats are pretty good. Way better than my 93 Civic. I've had some cars that were worse than that. Like the Civic's pretty good too. Don't get me wrong, but it's low. Car sits low. I have it lowered too, so it's even lower. And it's the coils really needed replacing towards the last bit of time. Yep, we're on lead mine. Well, we're about to cross lead mine. I'm coming back over towards Ray. I got to drop off somewhere off Howard. Got one of that little neighborhood over there. So I don't think that wait time was too bad for the order, considering $12.50 for 6 is $2 a mile. It's pretty good. We're gonna knock it out pretty quick. Next 4 minutes, I would say, we'll be done with this order, and we'll be on our way to the next one. Next stop is 150, we need to break 150. So that'll be, the delivery after this should break 150. I think a lot of people dash these times that don't dash a lot. I think a lot of the part-timers come out on the holidays. I feel like they think they're about to snipe some like really good money or something, and they might do well. But yeah, like I think I've noticed that. I noticed new faces dashing on holidays and like weekends and stuff like that. Like I don't see during the day and weeks. It's like they don't realize like I make sometimes I do the $200 days. It could be a Tuesday. It doesn't matter. Like I still usually get about 20 an hour. So if I could still get 10 hours to put in, I'm still gonna get the 200. You got a $37 order, Heather. Nice. Yeah, well, I don't think that I got a contract violation for it. I don't see anything pop up. And oftentimes it'll pop up pretty quick. So I think I'm good. But I did. Aaron. I'm resourceful, Aaron. I'm resourceful. I've got to have the Benjamins to roll in. I'm not going to be rolling in anything but Benjamins. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I don't know. Alex, the last time I got a contract violation for something called extreme late, it was because the pizza shop took forever, and it was similar to that Cheesecake Factory. But they may have fixed whatever caused that to happen since that time, because it's been a long time. Do you enjoy what you do? I do. I actually enjoy my days. For the most part. Yeah. Way better than sitting in an office with a bunch of fake people. Don't have to work a day in your life. Yeah, it's kind of like that. 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours is average, what I do. Guys, I'm not just trying to, like, tread water. I'm trying to get to the point where I have a better situation for my family. So I'm not out here. I mean, I could probably live off of less, obviously, but there's a reason to work more. Yeah. Well, we got the protected turn. We were first. If you ain't first, you're last. All right. Oh, it's right off Howard. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to film the person's private residence. I gotta go to how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull into this neighborhood, and I'm gonna turn around, and I'm going to flip the camera. So let me do that. I get to look at me. Lucky you. All right. And of course my my app died. Let's restart the app. Let's see, force stop. Open the sucker up. Cool. Drop the order. Grab that. right. Sweet, we're at 144. 6 hours and 40 minutes. So we're like still hanging right in there. This was a $3 tip, $2 tip, $2.50 base pay, $5 peak pay. Is it $2.50 right now? I gotta check that before I get another order so I can take that into consideration. Yep, $2.50 base pay. Got an Outback Steakhouse, $26 for 13.9 miles. I think I'm gonna take that I'm gonna take that, guys. I'm gonna take that. Says it's a large catering order, but I don't know about that. Not so sure about all of that. Yeah, I'm just using Doordash. It's the only one I have right now. I don't know if I make as much as Uber because it's been years since I've did Uber. Probably 6 years since I've taken an Uber ride. Bloomin' onion. All my Australian people say that Outback is not Australian at all. And they're like, there's nothing to do with Australia. Like, it's kind of funny. So they even use the lingo, you know, like "g'day, mate," and all that stuff. Now, here's the thing. $100 worth of food is easy at Outback. The last time I brought my family here, I think it was well over $100. Oh, dude, here's the problem right here. That's the problem. So, dang it. Oh, I got you. You come on out. You come right on out. I'll even move over so that you have plenty of space. Come on. Come on. So, could be a wait time on this one. We shall see. Is my homie working? I got no, the one girl and the other dude here, so I'm gonna go and like tell them what my order is. I'll be right back. God. All right, hurry up. If you're gonna come in. She's about to like ding my car. I'm gonna go tell them the order. OG Sean White is just finishing up dinner. How you doing? I'm doing all right, Sean. I am about to pick up an order. I gotta let them know that I got the order. Big internet fist bump for you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I gotta get out of the car here, I think, and go because there's a lot of people waiting. So I'll be right back. I gotta let them know I'm here. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I thought you had finished a long time ago, dude. 20 to 40 minutes. I'm leaving. I'm leaving out of here. My homie, the one girl would not tell me a time. She would not. But my homie in there was like, dude, honestly, we're looking at like 20 to 40 minutes. Hey, I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out, dude. Oh, dude, what is going on? What is this? I'm stuck. He's stuck. There's a car back here. The one girl didn't want to let me know. She wouldn't tell me. She refused. She had the driver hater syndrome. But my homie in there, who I deal with a lot, he was like, bro, I can't tell you, but I can tell you that we're like 20 to 40 minutes and we can't update the Doordash thing. So I was like, so he's like, I can't really tell you. I was like, are you just giving me like a friendly, like, warning, just like to bow out potentially? He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, no problem. I'm out. Even though it's $23, that ain't worth it. That ain't worth it at all on a sign. $26 is what it was, the order. All right. So we're out of here. That's not working. Don't take any Outback Steakhouse. We need like a McDonald's for $10 or something. That's kind of what I want. I don't want any of these like nice restaurants, man. Oh, shit. Five Guys and Wendy's, $17.25 for 8 miles. I'll take this one, this double. This is not. I'm just gonna take this one, dude. Miss Osteen, how's it going? Dude, 20 to 40 minutes. Even 20 minutes, it wasn't worth. It's not worth it. Like, here's the cool thing is, DoorDash has been letting me leave these orders though, at least for now. And so as long as they let me leave without affecting my acceptance rate, I'm good. Yeah, we're going to Five Guys on Creedmoor and then we're going to Wendy's. So like, I don't think this is going to be too bad, right? I bet Five Guys is busy. But they're pretty good. They get their tickets in and they run their tickets out. Like, they don't show preference to like dine in and stuff like that. So guy might want to close his trunk on the right. I'll go back and tell him. This is why I don't like Valentine's Day. They get you with those like, oh, this is $30, this is $26, but then it's like, yeah, we can't tell you how long it's gonna be, but you know, it's looking like 20 to 40 minutes. I'm glad. All right, guys, this is why you need to get to know the people in your market. Get to know the people that work at the stores. That girl was following policy, and she was not gonna tell me. By the way, those two girls, I've never seen them before. I have never seen them before, and I know all the employees at that store, I thought, that come out, and I've never seen them before. So then when they get one of the guys that I know, yeah, they're packed. They're packed, dude. But we might still be able to get out of there. One of the guys that I know came up. He was like honest about it. So that was good. All right, this is gonna be rough, man, because this guy didn't park in the park. We might not even be able to get a parking spot in here. Dude. Yeah, this guy parked across 2 spots, so I can't park there. Here, I can park right there. That's a spot. Okay, this will work. Let's see how this is, man. They are packed. They're jam packed. So, I honestly, dude, if I was gonna take, I should have just took a day off. It's stupid busy out here in the streets. I know. Did you hear that, David? They said 20 to 40-minute wait at the last place. I picked up at J. Alexander's, could barely get inside. People, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. So anyway, hey, stop typing that. All right, bye bye. People are just getting banned left and right today. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Maybe 20 minutes. No, I'm just playing. I'll let you know. You may see me come right back. $20-minute plus wait on that one. So we're bowing out of this one too, dude. We can't do this one. 20 minutes plus wait, dude. I'm not gonna make it. It's like, like what am I? What are we supposed to do with this? 20 minutes wait on that one. So I still have the Wendy's, which I have no idea how much this one's worth now. Kind of taking a risk. So we're kind of stuck right now at 144. I guess I could go see if this Wendy's is ready, but I have no clue how much of the $17 this is. This could be literally like $4 or something. We're taking a risk here. I don't know what else to do. Gotta just take it, I guess. Just take it and see what happens. There's nobody over here at Wendy's. Oh, they're trying to send me another one. It's plus 775 for 0.7 miles. Whatever, dude. I'll just take it. It's Wendy's. It'll probably be pretty quick. There's nobody over here. I'll be right back, guys. This is nuts. All right, I'm back. So guess what wasn't working? The dang Frosty machine. Again, but this is a different Wendy's this time. I told the guy even, I was just like, look, dude, it's kind of crazy. Like all the other restaurants are busy, packed. 20-minute wait, 30, 40-minute wait. I come in here, you guys got nobody here, but the order's still not ready. It's crazy. He laughed. I mean, what are you gonna do? I had to call the customer because they didn't have the vanilla Frosty. So I have no idea at this point how much that first order that was part of that double is gonna be. It could be a $4 order for all I know. But I've got 2 orders on deck. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna drop them off and see what happens, man. We got really no choice in the matter. But yeah, I don't even know like what restaurants to take now because I can't take Outback. I mean, I'm not gonna take Five Guys. I guess I could get lucky and it might be one of the 2 things that they had sitting up there. Yeah, Wendy's might go out of business, dude. They're not doing too hot. They never have a lot of people there. I never see like a lot of people at Wendy's. Never. There's only a few people in there. Maybe at lunch sometimes. Hey Jody, how's it going? I just saw that you're here. What's up? Sorry, I've been a little preoccupied. This has been interesting. Yeah, Leslie, that's exactly my experience. Or I got lucky when I went to Crabtree and the order was ready, but there just was no parking. I think people were leaving because they didn't get parking. But I was willing to run, like, I don't know how long that was, a quarter of a mile or something like that, to go get the order. Like run and then run back to the car. So I parked like way out. But most people aren't willing to even think that way. And I get that, but that's not how I am. I'm a little bit different. So I did get lucky with that order being a $30, but yeah, $26. It sounds great until you got to wait like 30 minutes, 40 minutes to get the order. I mean, I guess if you waited that long, you still get $26 an hour probably. Sean's gonna go chase the $3 peak pay. He can't help himself. Go get it, Sean. I know you want to go. Yeah, so it's been interesting. It's almost like, remember how I told you guys, Super Bowl, same thing. I said it was going to be too good, too much of a good thing can happen in DoorDash. You know how you say you can't have too much of a good thing? Well, you can have too much of a good thing in DoorDash. I don't know if that's a saying or not, but anyway, you can. We got like $2.50 peak pay, Sean. The problem is I've had like extreme wait times. I've had to leave multiple stores now because the wait times are just ridiculous. Did I report the order while I waited? I always do that when everything's... Yeah, I reported the orders. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Sorry. Yeah, I reported the orders, but then I left because I was like, the thing about my market is, the good thing about it is that I am really cool with most of my... Hold on a second. Most of the workers in the stores. So they might not even be supposed to tell me these numbers, but they're being honest with me. And that's good. That's saving my butt right now. I'll be right back. So here we go. This is the one I don't know what it's gonna pay. We're very close to it though, so we're gonna find out pretty soon. And unfortunately, we're close to Outback, so they're probably gonna send us back to Outback. I may take the order and take the risk if we're close and just go in and see if it's ready. If it's ready, good. If it's not, I'll dip, you know? So. All right, Jovi. Well, thank you for leaving it on. I hope the heck clears up. Two minutes, we'll find out. So that was the $7.75 order. This one is the one that was $17.75. Yeah, $17.75 for 2 orders, but I got rid of one of them, so we don't know if this is the $4 order or the $10 or the $5 or what this is. Yeah, it's a nightmare out there, Sean, in some of these restaurants right now. 20 to 30 minutes to 40 minutes backed up. Imagine if I had those girls who were like, they said, we can't say because we're not allowed to say. Imagine if that had been only inside access, like I didn't have the inside access, and I'd have had to go with that. And I've been sitting there wondering and waiting for 20, 30 minutes. Like, that's why you've got to get to know the people in your area, dude. Like, you've got to know the managers, you've got to know the expediters, the people that are getting the orders out to the cars, the people that are taking the orders. You know, you got to like get to know these people. When they see you coming, they give you that fist bump in the air. Like when a lot of stores, like when these guys see me coming, they give me the fist bump, dude. They know. They're like, what's up, man? And they're like, man, that's like Five Guys. The guy at Five Guys, he was like, yeah, it's going to be probably like 20 minutes, man. I'm just letting you know. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks. He knows that I want to know. And I have a good relationship with everybody. So, I mean, not everybody, but the people that I do. And that saves my butt, man. It's saving my butt right now. But it's not like that with every store. I still get the problem. No, they don't always watch the stream. I have like, I talk to people like in real life. Some people they do watch the stream. I have a couple people that do, but I talk to people in real life and just develop a relationship, a working relationship. Not like we're talking about like our hobbies and stuff like that, or what's going on with our spouse or something. It's just, you know, it's just a working relationship. Be right back. So that ended up being $8.75. Dude, how are we? We're only at one, so we're at $160. 7 hours, 13 minutes. They said thank you. Tzatziki's Mediterranean and a Penn Station. $17.25 for 13 miles, dude. Wow. The drop-offs are really close to one another. Tzatziki's could be rough. Still 7:30. It's 13 miles. Penn Station sucks too. I might take this one, guys. I don't know, dude. Let's look at 3. I'll get it done within an hour. 7, 8 hours. What's that? 3. Yeah, we're definitely not making any more than the market average right now. Well, we're making a little bit more actually. We kind of are. So. No, they don't remove you from the store. Sometimes you're allowed to do that, but well, we're gonna go to Tzatziki's. We're gonna take this. This is gonna take us to the other side of town. Hopefully, I don't regret this. I'm just gonna take it. I know, I should switch to earn by time. I don't even know like what earn by time is on my market. I wonder if I can look at that. Can I look at it while I'm still on a dash? Preferences. I don't even know if I have earn by time, to be honest. Anyway, let me just go get this. But then wouldn't they pay? So here's the thing with the earn by time. I'm afraid that they would penalize me saying that I would at 30-minute wait, saying that I like am trying to game the system or something and then deactivate me for that. Like that's my fear with earn by time, guys. I'm not gonna be able to feel like smug just sitting there waiting for 30 minutes at the Outback Steakhouse. Thinking like, yeah, I'm getting paid for all this. My thought process is like, they're going to wonder why I was sitting there for 30 minutes. And if I do that enough, like excessively, they're going to flag that and potentially penalize me and maybe even deactivate me. How I think that's feasible. Like that could happen. They could say I'm trying to abuse it. You sure they don't do that, Paul? 30 minutes, they're gonna let you sit there for 30 minutes just soaking in the money. People have been deactivated for half pay, for too much half pay, saying that the stores are open when they're not, or saying that stores are closed when they're closed, but being there at the edge of when the store's closed and stuff like that. That has happened. So I don't know, I don't really trust it, man. Yeah, Niner, they just told me it's a 30-minute wait. They just told over at Outback, he said 20 to 40 minutes backed up. And then at Five Guys, he said 20 minutes. And they had a pile of burger buns, and it was like on the end. They were like, basically, there's like 30 orders in front of you or something like that, dude. Like, I just like regular days, man. Honestly, dude, I like Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I do really good on Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I still make the same amount of money. Yeah, I don't know. It's not worth risking my account, I feel like. But maybe you're right. Yeah, you can still unassign, but do you get paid for the wait time before you unassign, Paul? I just did that too, and I unassigned immediately. I didn't wait. The thing that's saving, the reason we're still over $20 an hour right now is because I have not had to like wait to unassign any of these orders. Thankfully, I've been able to just go ahead and leave as soon as I can figure out that it's not feasible to wait. So I've just done that twice and had that problem. I don't know if I'm going to continue to be able to do that, but they're allowing me to do it right now, which I think is great. That solves the problem. The only other issue is if the restaurant is going to be honest about the wait time. So I don't have all the answers, guys. This is just the way I'm playing it tonight. I'm just trying to survive and get my 200, and I'll be happy with that. If it works out, it's fine. Not a big deal. At least I'm not going into it thinking I'm making $300 tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, contact support is a good idea. What's up, Bigfoot? How's it going? Oh, how you doing, dude? Yeah, giving good content. Well, I appreciate that. That's right, Niner. That's why, dude, that's why it's good to know the people in your market, is what I was saying. Because, at the last 2 stores, they recognized me. Both of them fist bumped me after they told me the real scoop, the real deal. This is why I don't like peak pay times, and I don't like holiday times. I like regular days, dude. I can work the regular days and get way more than most people work on the regular days, but when it comes to the holiday times, I'm not as comfortable because, sorry, I gotta adjust the microphone. I'm not as comfortable because of all the wait times and stuff, man. It's just all the parking, and there's more chances of people backing out into your car. We've seen so many crazy people today, for example. That's not sustainable. If every day was like that, you're gonna have some problems. You might survive a day or two, but yeah, I mean, I know too many people have been deactivated for stupid stuff. I just don't want to push it. You could probably make it work for some time, but nice. Good job, Bigfoot. $91, 10 drop-offs. I'm at 160. I've got a double, unfortunately. Yeah, do your thing, man. Can't always work forever. Sometimes you gotta take the time and do what you gotta do. Alright, this is Tzatzikis. Let's see how this is. Cool, that's good, man. That's good. It's a good week for somebody that already has a W-2 as well. And let's see if they're busy in here. It doesn't look so bad here. Doesn't look so bad. Could be reasonable. Let's see. And then Penn Station, I can't see that being a destination for lovers. We're going to go to Penn Station tonight for Valentine's Day to get a sub and fries. I don't see that. Yeah, man, no worries. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. reasonable. He's ready. So I think that's a win. I think that's a win, guys. Even though this isn't an extremely high paying thing or, you know, whatever, but hold on, what is going on? Why are we not charging right now? What's going on? Oh, I gotta. Oh, that's why we're not charging. Okay. I wasn't in the phone holder. Yeah, I think I'm going for 200, Bigfoot. I think it's doable. We're only at 8 o'clock. We're at 160. We got a 17. What is this? 1725. I gotta go pick up one more order for it and then drop them off. That'll put me at like 170s. So I think it's doable. I think we should go for 200, you know. Not going for any crazy numbers. Gonna go home, eat, sleep, come back out, do it again. You know what I'm saying? This is the deal. It's the consistency. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. Let's go to Hundo. That's right. Hey, nice. Thanks for subscribing there. I don't really carry extra. I mean, I have like shop towels, like the blue shop paper towels. I have those. Do the hustle. Do the hustle. Time did I start working? I don't know. It depends on how long the stream's been going. Probably 7.5 hours. 7:15, something like that. Are we almost at 7,000? That's cool, dude. So my other channel, guys, is at like 450 the last time. I think it's going up. Like, I think we're gonna hit 500 soon. That last video is getting some views. All right. Sounds good, Bigfoot. Let's go. Do it. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get over. Gotta get over eventually. We gotta go to Penn Station. So that's gonna be at the bottom of Spring Forest, but I usually just turn in here so I can stop at the light. Appreciate you guys riding with. Got 262 individuals in the car, as in the car, as Sean would say, in the car. We have 260 individuals in the car. That's how I say it. Car. What's up, Mark? We're at 160 right now. 160 right now. Would have been a lot higher if it hadn't been for some 20-minute plus wait times. Love watching you, but you need a day off. I hear that. I hear that. I'm not going to argue with you. I probably do. I'm getting good sleep, though. It's not like I'm not getting sleep and rest and food. So I am getting those things. I go home every night and sleep. So I've got that. I got the basics. But thank you, Road Tripping, for the $4.99. Guys, let's get a shout out in the chat to Road Tripping. Of course, I had to almost screw up the live stream. Appreciate it, man. Big internet fist bump. Thanks for supporting the stream. Keep the wheels rolling. You know the deal. And thank you for being here and watching. I'm going to go in there at the Penn Station. I'm going to pick this up, and we are going to keep those wheels rolling for now. Sweet. I like those, dude. I like those pickups. Ready to go. Let's hear it for road tripping, guys. You guys are congratulating road tripping on the Super. Got a Penn Station in New York. I wonder if it's named after that. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. I think it's trying to be like, you know, New York style, like subs, I guess, you know. Do you and your family go on any vacations during the summer? Caroline, what's up? Yeah, we have a couple places we go towards the, we don't always go in the summer. Sometimes we go in the fall. Sometimes we go in the weekdays because we're homeschooled, so we can do that. So when other people are in school, we get to go on vacations and not have to deal with the crowd. Kind of like I'm not doing the Valentine's Day with my wife. Like we like to be able to do things when other people aren't doing them and when it's not as popular to do. So that way we get to do more things that way, get the most out of it. Stacked order at a pizza place. Good luck, Leslie. Good luck. It's probably gonna be busy. But maybe not if you get lucky. Dude, these two orders were great. They were dead. They look like they're about to go out of business, but it's good for me. Like bad business for them is good business for me because it means a quick pickup. Niner, it just means it could be a wait time for her. You live in Maine. Nice. Okay, take care, Angela. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it was a good pickup. It was in and out, dude. They were just twiddling their thumbs. They didn't know what to do. Nobody. I told you guys. No, that's kind of why I took it. Taziki's I was a little worried about, but Penn Station, I was like, dude, nobody's taking their date to Penn Station right now. You know, on Valentine's Day, like they're going to Olive Garden. They're going to Carrabba's or whatever. They're going to the steakhouse Outback. They're going to Cheesecake, P.F. Chang's, stuff like that, dude. That's where they're going right now. Outback Steakhouse. Niner Faithful. Outback Steakhouse. Yep. So. I don't know if they find Outback romantic or not, but there sure was a lot of people there. So I guess somebody thinks it's romantic. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's a subs. It's a Penn Station is like subs and like fries and subs, and they have like little cookies and stuff. It's a sub place, basically. It's basically a sub place. Heather is stuck waiting for the final order. It's not your final order. You're going to keep the app on the way home, and you're going to get another order going back out. Like you always do. Oh, okay. Well, okay. 300's good, though. That's a good day. That's a good number to end on. If you hit 300, if I hit 300, I'll go home too. How about that? We're going for 2. We're going for 200, but more modest requirements, but I do not advertise my YouTube on my car, John. I don't have that. What's up, T-Gun? I actually don't have any merch or anything like that right now. I've been too busy like doing the building, like doing it to advertise it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Seems to be doing pretty good so far the way I'm doing it, but I mean, I don't know. I try to just be like a regular. I'm not like a regular, like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to like stand out here, like, and I don't want everybody to know that I'm like it's public knowledge, so that you could know, but it's not like I want to advertise it all the time, if that makes sense. I like to get in and out. It'd be cool to have cards with a QR code. Hand out like old school, like hand out a card. Like a business card. Yeah, sometimes I'm in kind of stealth mode, you know what I mean? Although, it's unavoidable. Occasionally people see you, occasionally people do, you know, it's unavoidable, really, right? And I'm okay with that. As long as you come up and say hey and, like, don't be weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just be legit. Like, don't make any sudden movements. I gotta make tea, Stacy. I gotta make some tea. It's that time. In a minute. Yeah, we're kind of going on the Dash Mart side of town, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. Yeah, I need the tea. I'm not exhausted, I would say, but I think it would be good to have some hot tea, some fresh hot tea. Thanks to Todd for the buy me a coffee, or for the 5 coffees. On my buy me a coffee, I just saw that. I think I just got the notification. Appreciate that. Yeah, I might even do the black tea. I might do a blend right now. I might do like green and black tea blended. But I gotta have a moment to do it. Fortunately, we have been in orders the whole time, so yeah, should just gunned it. Yeah, I'm out of Earl Grey. Moxie man. I'm working 7 days a week right now, Stan. But that's subject to change. I mean, like, I do need to get a day that I'm taking off and stuff. But I'm just building. I'm in a building phase right now. I'm just building strong. Building this channel, building my other channel. So, I think my other channel's, like, actively getting more subscribers today for some reason. I think we're going to hit 500 soon over there. which is cool. That's my baby channel. Like, it's my little small channel, so it's always exciting when you can get 200 subscribers and it like really makes a big difference. You know what I mean? It's like, but I don't want just subscribers to have subscribers. I want only people that are watching the videos. You know what I mean? Ride share, is that ride share ratings? Is that what that says? Look at my truck, my big old truck. I got a truck. Listen to it. Old Lady Luck, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. How's it going? Have you been lucky today? Have you been lucky today? Have you been out there in the games? Winter chicken dinner. Where am I from? I'm from around here, North Carolina. Ride share ratings. No gambling today. All right. They're going to the street takeover, I guess. Look like they could barely control the car. They might want to be careful. At a random major jackpot for $1,100. Unfortunately, donated it back. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? That's why I don't gamble. I always wonder how you can do it. Like, hey, I'm gonna make my tea right now. I'm gonna make the tea right now. I think I have time. This light's gonna take forever. Green tea. Oh shoot, where's the black tea at? I thought I had more black tea. It's in a different pouch. There it is. I got 2 bags of. Gotta be fast. I might not be able to like completely. I can at least get it poured. You know what I mean? Might have to pour it now and then like pull the tea bags like when I get to the delivery or something. This will get me the tea that I need. All right, cool. We're still good on the light. I think we're still good. We're not. This is a long light, so we might be next. Might have to put the top on the sucker and let it brew. No, we're good. All right, cool. Cool, dude. I think we got the tea made. We got the tea bags are in the hot water right now, steeping. I just need to, the only thing I need to do now is get them out. Have I ever been to Cherokee? Yes, I have. Multiple times. Gone to Cherokee quite frequently. I gotta put the top on it. I gotta put the top on it with the tea bags in there. That's okay. It'll be a strong brew. Oh man, we're gonna make a strong brew. That's okay. That's okay sometimes. Yeah, dude, that was quick, right? And then now, when I get to the drop-off, I may even go to the second drop-off before I pull the tea bags, and it'll be like super strong. You know, they could be slightly. We're going for strength tonight. Appreciate it, Old Lady Luck. Old Lady Luck says, everybody hit that like button. I think she's right. I'm not gonna tell you. I don't do it. But if somebody says so in the chat, I mean, you know what I mean? I read my chat, right? So I just want to make sure everybody's heard. One time per stream. Yeah, it's just so weird that everybody's like, hit those likes, you know, and it's like, Sometimes, I mean, I have done that before, but I never felt like great doing it. So I'm like, I gotta get creative here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta drop this off. I don't mind if you hit the likes though. Let's see. Let's reset. So, all right, cool. It's the Penn Station. This is nice to support all the content creators, right? Yes, it is. We like to support. I'll be right back. All right, 1 minute to the next drop off, so this will be quick. Silly gamer, but as you know, I win, so that's how I win, and then I play a few days to give it back, but not always. Gotcha. Well, money is made to circulate, so you know what? That fits within that rhythm. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it works for you. We're literally in the same little neighborhood area here. I dropped my pocket. Hot dog soup 23 just dropped $2. Says you dropped your pocket. I don't know exactly what that means, but I appreciate the $2. And if you want to elaborate about what that means, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. Appreciate the support. And I got a big internet fist bump coming your way as soon as I get to the destination here, which is not far. Which is not far. Let's see. This is the place. It is the place. All right, before I get in here, hot dog soup, big internet fist bump. Thanks for the $2. That's going to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine for a little bit longer. All right, let me go drop this off. Just a joke. It went over your head. It did go over my head completely. I'll be right back. I'm kind of slow. You got to keep that in mind. All right. All right, so that order put us at, so thanks for the 2 and thanks for the comment. And let's see what we got here. That order is going to put us at 178. Okay, we got an order coming in. We're not taking that. Wow, dude, we're not taking that. Flour still this hour? Want to carry? Let me get this phone locked up so I can decline this order. Trying to show you guys some stuff. Hard work deserves some recognition. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, we got problems. We have got problems, guys. Our stream is not charging. There we go. That is charging. Okay. We're at 3% on the stream phone. We have a Dash Mart, $14.50 for 18 miles. We're going to decline that. Gosh, dude, we're in Dash Mart zone. Dash Mart territory. There's a couple things going on that I got to deal with. I got to get my find my bag that I put the tea bags in. There it is. Got to get these tea bags out of the tea water real quick. We've got a $7 Dash Mart for 11 miles. Decline. Might need to pause the orders, dude. Get out of here. This is bad. But I'm already gold, so what the heck? Why not? Why not just stay gold for a while? Not that bad. Could be worse, right? We got a 23 for 29 miles, dude. What is up with these orders? Decline. All right. These are terrible orders. Thought dropping your pocket is a dad joke. It probably is. I think I'm still gold, yeah. I'm still gold, David. $14.75 for 17 miles, Dash Mart, and a Hemp Mart. I'm not doing that. I don't even do the decline. Goodness gracious, man. Got to get out of this side of town. Thank you, Coffee Mama. Appreciate that. $11.75 for 7.6 KFC and Sheets. Going back up north. Almost have to think about doing that. Decline, dude. That's not good. That's not a good orders. I'm doing something real quick before this gets worse. Let's see, earnings. No, I need ratings. All right, we got a Five Guys burgers and fries and a McAllister's, $19.50 for 11 miles. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. It's a lot of mileage. We're going all over the place, but I'm gonna take it because I gotta stop the bleeding on this stupid situation. All right, now I gotta check the stream phone. Yeah, it appears that it's going down in energy. If it dies, you know what we're gonna do, guys? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to plug this up, like for real. Let me see. I'm gonna have to unplug. How do I do this? Sorry. I don't know. My induction charger is probably not pushing enough juice right now. Let me try to plug in a different. We're about to lose the stream if I don't do something. Let me try that. Alright. If it dies, I'll bring it right back. We'll be back within a moment or two. I'll just have to put the charger on a phone and let me cool the thing off there. Alright. Sorry, I can't keep up with the chat right now. I've got to try to save the stream for now so that we can chat later. So we are at 178. It's a 1950. So if we complete this order, $88. We'll be very close to the 200. We'll only need like one order to get that. It's only 8:30. Technically, we're doing pretty good. Seems hectic, but could be worse. What's up, Dan? How's it going? I'm hoping that the stream doesn't die. The phone is not wanting to charge right now. I've got the screen down. It's in the induction charger, but it's not liking it right now. It was keeping up, but it's not keeping up now, so I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe I'll unplug this and plug it back in. See what happens. All right, it's charging. Worst case scenario is I'll have to plug it directly through the microphone pass-through charger again. And I hope that didn't come in. I hope that didn't. You guys didn't hear any music, did you? Like my radio was accidentally on for a couple seconds. Tell someone they dropped their pocket, then sit back and watch them closely search for it. I got you. So Dan, we've had multiple orders that were like 30-minute wait times, and I had to leave the store. I had to just go ahead and jettison the order. So that happened. Multiple stores. I mean, like multiple stores. Cheesecake Factory. I had to park like probably an eighth of a mile away and run to the store and run back to my car with the order because there was no parking. So Cheesecake Factory was a mess because of the traffic. Outback Steakhouse was a 20 to 40 minute wait. Five Guys was a 20 plus minute wait. So I didn't wait at these actual places. As soon as they told me, I left, you know. So thankfully DoorDash did allow that. Okay, we got 3%, so it looks like we are charging. We're in the positive direction, so that's good. I may have not sat the phone directly against the induction charger properly for a couple times, and that's probably what did it. Yeah, Valentine's Day, man, it's a mess, dude. It's a mess, but technically I'm still gonna I'm two orders. I have a double right now, and then if I get another order after that, then I will be getting I'm cooling the phone off right now. That's why you hear the fan. I'll be getting over $200. Went to the store and got some ingredients to cook at home. That's smart, dude. Yeah, my wife and I are just gonna do something on a different day. She doesn't like coming out in these crowds like this. I don't like coming out in these crowds like this. So, take this in case you can't find it. Good night. Thank you, Hot Dog Soup 23 for the $2 and all the jokes tonight. Thank you very much. Usually it's Ted who has the jokes. So it's nice. It's a nice switch up, switcheroo. It's a little switcheroo. Thank you very much. I owe you a fist bump. It will be coming your way as soon as we can get the vehicle safely stopped. And that might be soon. That might be soon. But we got a yellow light. So that means it's going to turn. So I got to do it fast. Big internet fist bump. Boom, boom. Thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the machine here. And for the jokes. All right. Let's hear it for Hot Dog Soup 23. I got to turn the camera around. We're charging. We're on the positive. We're going positive. So it was 2%. Now it's 3%. We're slowly moving up. Ted is not in the mood for the jokes tonight. Well, somebody else had to step in, I guess. All right. Yeah, make a good dinner for the family. We appreciate it. Y'all have a great night. Hot dog soup. Don't push yourself. Oh, I'm not pushing myself too much. So this is a normal day for me. Normal day for me. Gotta go to Vegas next month. Why are you going to Vegas? The order ring is different because my phone reset, and that's what it does now. And I didn't even do it. It just happened. But that's why it sounds different now. We're on 3%, so it looks like we're charging good. Medical trade show. Cool. Alrighty. Now we got a couple more stoplights till the Five Guys. We got to do the little U-turn thing. Best DoorDash car is the car you have. No, probably a cheap car or a car that doesn't cost a whole lot that you own, that is reliable, preferably like a Toyota or something. Chet Bush is glad you subscribed, and see you soon. See you later. Old Lady Luck coming in with the $2. I remember driving in the mountains for support. Thank you very much, Old Lady Luck. Big internet fist bump coming your way. And the next time that you get out there in the games, I wish you luck. But I'm sure you know what's up with that, because that's your name. That's part of your name, Old Lady Luck. Thank you for the support, guys. Check her out if you like, like casino games and stuff like that. Big shout out to Old Lady Luck. All right, now let's go get this Five Guys. That parking lot is dark over there. Very dark. You watch Old Lady Luck? Yeah, she's very popular. She's a very popular channel. Very popular channel, dude. It's always cool to drop in and see what the wins are. Any advice for new dashers? The app is glitchy, so get used to force stopping it and reopening it, because you're gonna have to do that a lot. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing orders that like you're trying to accept or whatever. Yeah, all that. I can tell you a bunch of other technical stuff, but other than that, like, that's what they won't tell you in the commercials. The app is very glitchy. And the best way to clear that, usually, is to force stop it and reopen it. We got to get up in this lane, man. I don't know why this car's driving like that, but we're going to go ahead and claim our spot. So I think the other channel, dude, I'm getting closer to 500 on the other channel right now. I haven't looked in a little while, but I think it's getting close. $463, I think. Wow, we're growing. Go the back way. You enabled this affiliate offers in a video. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what it's all about. I haven't done anything with it. I don't know if I should do anything with it or not. Like, I'm not sure what I would do. But it is interesting. You gotta see the Five Guys experience. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the screen all the way down. So hopefully it will charge faster. Because we're still at 3%. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just like direct plug it in. I'll be right back. For when you mention a product, it is link in line, I think. Okay, interesting. I need to look into that. I'll be right back. All right, I gotta drop this off and go over to McAllister's. It's like right over there by the vitamin shop. I'll be right back. All right, we now have both orders on board. Both orders on board. There we go. New here, 11 content. Started dashing about 3 days ago in Washington, D.C. area. Typical dashes 5 to 12 miles, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs, average 12 to 15. Is that normal? Probably. They've been doing a lot of 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs lately. I don't like it, but... Who said you got soft hands? Still a long way to go to 1,800 deliveries. I got over 60. I got like over 15,000 deliveries. What are you talking about? All right, hold on. So we are at 5%. So we're technically going in the right direction on the charge. I don't like it, but it is. I don't like that it's so close. But anyway, let's go drop this first one off. Drop this off real quick. Yep. Oh man. All right. David says it's starting to get slow. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, we're not in immediate danger of like the stream crashing, but still not out of the hot water yet. Gotta be very careful. We got 3 minutes for the first drop off. It's pretty quick, pretty close. First one. Sweet. Nice Driving Daily Mafia green light. Minutes. Gonna go down Fox Road and house is down there. You're going to Wingstop? I got an Outback Steakhouse for $4.75 additional. Decline. Still at 45%. If I could get these ratings taken off, I'd get to be back into platinum. But I wonder if something else happened. I gotta look at my other ratings. We gotta take a look at our ratings in a minute. when it settles down a little bit. In here. This is the area that we need to be. This is the house. So this is the Five Guys. We're gonna go get that and drop it off. This one. We gotta go turn it around. Chet Bush coming in with the $10. Appreciate it, Chet. Thank you for the 10. Let's see. Do something with this phone. Oh, we're up to 6%. That's good. They've flipped this around. Big internet fist bump for Chet Bush. Thank you very much. I know it's kind of dark, but thank you very much for the donation, the $10. The super. It's super. And it's going to keep the wheels rolling for a little bit longer. So we're about to go do that. Let's hear it for Chet in the chat, guys. Chet in the chat. You like that? Cool. Thanks for the streams. Motivated to start and listen, like being part of the team. That's right. You are part of a team. Part of the Driving Daily Mafia. So don't forget to close any open tabs. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. True that. Alright. I think we'll be good. But again, don't feel the need to overdo it. What are we talking about? Appreciate you keep going. Oh yeah. No, I don't need to. I don't feel the need to overdo it based on anything that you guys do. I'm already pretty driven myself, so I just appreciate the support. John, I'm delaying a launch of our product, printing 4th generation, being picky. Well, you want it to be good. You know, they could come back, and you're just here watching the stream. Yeah, appreciate it, chat. Thank you. This is a circle. I think I want to go around it. These tree roots have this driveway all wrong though. I got it all messed up. I'll drop the second one off. After this, we're gonna be pretty much one delivery away from over 200, which is good. It's good. And over $1,000 a week as well. This is also pretty good. Get my bearings. All right, let's go out here. Yep, pretty good. Pretty good. No need for the shout out, no worries. I mean, it is what it is. Charlie Johnson, can I get a hello? All right, let's see. All right, we're going back into Headingham, guys. You know Headingham? messing with the dials and knobs and stuff in my car, trying to get things right. I had to cool off the phone up there, but I had to bring that to an end for a minute. I think it's cool enough for now, so hopefully the charger will do its diligence. We're at 7%. We were at 7%. So hey, we were at much lower. I think we were at 2. So that means we are charging positively. Hey, that's good. That's a good thing. Layla Gomez is out. Good night, Layla. Hope you have a great evening. Bye-bye, Jake. We're 4 miles to the drop off. I gotta go to the back of this neighborhood. I got my tea. It's a blend of green tea and black tea this time. We brewed it for a few minutes because we were doing it before that drop off, that last one. So we got plenty of tea on deck. So we're just gonna ride this out, man. Just gonna go for the ride. Gas is $2.82 over here at New Hope Road. Adjust this camera a minute. I have not tried Sasquatch tea. I'm guessing that's a brand, right? But I will have to look into that. I will look into it. Good night, Chet. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you have a good evening and a good weekend as well. What is it, Dan? Is it prepackaged, like it's already been brewed up and you buy it like you would like a drink like that you would buy, or is it something you brew? Is it the type of, you buy the leaf, or how is it done? What is the deal with it? So I used to have a roommate that worked at Tea-Vanna, and I got all the good teas, man. Like he would come home with all this crazy stuff, all these samples and all this different. And so we always had the best tea. Different kinds of teas and stuff. Now mostly I don't go for the fancy stuff most of the time. I typically do straight like green tea, jasmine, cloud, even like gunpowder or whatever. And of course, like when I bring the tea with me and brew it in the car, it's just tea bags like you buy in the store. So oh, you brew it in Satch, that's good. Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to look into it. It's called Sasquatch tea. I'll screenshot the chat there. That's how I remember things. If something in the chat that I want to see, I screenshot it, and then I can like look back later and find the interesting thing that I needed to see. Yeah, if you have a car repair that's expensive, or the car completely breaks down, you've got to either buy another. You got to either buy another car or fix the car. Like yeah, it sucks. It's part of it. It's part of the deal. Now, I have a couple older cars I would probably just put into service for the time being if it had to happen. But yeah, it would suck for sure. I wouldn't be able to run the same setup that I'm running right now, probably. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Filming on a OnePlus 9. Ah, good job, Leslie. Okay, cool. Where do I find this Sasquatch tea, Dan? Oh, you know what? We screwed up. I should have gone left there. Now I'm gonna be sitting this late. Kind of screwed up. Oh well, it's not gonna hurt. I don't Uber. I used to Uber back in the day. I used to Uber and Lyft. Did it for 3 years. When the car got too old, I was also getting, when I would have to upgrade my car to a newer car, I was also getting tired of it. So I was like, you know what, it's a perfect time to switch over to other things. So, no more ride share. No more ride share for me. And I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Let's see, we're at 9%. Moving on up. 9% on the stream phone. So pretty good. Pretty good. Where do I get the Sasquatch tea, Dan? Is it on like Amazon, or do they have their own website? Is it well known, like where I can find it by just searching for it? I just want to know where to get it. I would like to pay it forward to people who are building a business. I like the tea business. like something I would try to do. You got to source good quality tea. It's important. It's important that it's done right. What did I like about rideshare? Well, I mean, the same thing I like about this. I can work as much as I want. Well, you can only work like 10 to 12 hours. I can't remember. There's a limit, but 12 hours, I think, is the limit for the rideshare. But I like that. I like that you can work a lot. And technically you can make your own hours, but you're going to end up having to work all the time anyway. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like that. I like driving. I enjoy driving, so rideshare was good. I got to drive people around, but I didn't like driving people around as much as I prefer to drive, you know. So food delivery is a good, it's a really good middle ground. I think most tea comes from China, or either China or possibly India. That's cool. I need to get on roadie, man. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, driving people around is, I'm done with it, you know. I'm done with it. I would drive a single client around. I've said that before. I had a single client who could pay, like, you know, paid well, you know, fair. I would drive that person around if they were legit. Yeah, this is it. I'll drop this off. It's the second drop off for this one. We'll get our total. Yeah, a lot of people have asked me about the CDL. Possibly. I might be at that point in my life. Might consider that. All right, so we're at 197. I'll show you. Sucks because we're gonna have to not charge for a minute, but we're at 197. 8 hours and 30 minutes. What is the hourly on that, guys? Let me know. 8 hours and 38 minutes. 197. So it was $8 tip, $6 tip. Peak pay was $3, so $150 each, and a $250 base pay. Not too bad, right? Not too bad, I think. Close this thing right so it's charging. All right, it is charging. $23 an hour. Okay. Thank you, backyard. How are you doing today? All right, let's go back into the zone. It's going. I hear that. It's about how I feel. All right. Fixing it, broken semi. What's fixed? What's broken on it? Not good to have a broken truck. Broken truck can't make any money. Injectors, oil leak, engine mounts. Dang. So I'm guessing the injectors is very necessary, very quick. Engine mounts and oil leaks are getting fixed along the way because it's down. Sam Organo says you need an SUV or a van to pick up large items on roadie. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a van. I have been thinking about that. Be kind of cool. But I gotta make sure I can get enough work with it. They've cut the pay in half. Well, that's what happens with all these apps, guys. And people come out, they're like, "Oh, I got a new gig app. This is the best one. This is the best one." It's all about the same in, because they're gonna get down to the lowest common denominator with the labor, and you know, they're gonna be good at first. They're gonna have bonuses. They want people to sign on. They want to get enough drivers to where they can get the customers and actually have the drivers, you know, there to do the service so that the customers continue to come back. But once they've got all the drivers, then they get more drivers than they need. Then they can cut down, you know, the pay or whatever to match the amount of drivers that they have. All of these apps rocked when they first came out. Plus, they usually give you bonuses. Like, well, I remember when Lyft came out. I can't remember. It was like a $500 bonus or something, like to do like, I can't remember how many it was. Maybe 50 trips, or it was ridiculously little, like that you had to do to get the bonus. Yeah, I believe that it used to pay better. Yeah, you have to. It's not like applying, but you open up the app, Mr. Terrified, and then I can't even remember. You just got to give them some information or whatever, and they check everything out. I think they might run a driver's check, but it's not a big deal. Believe me, it's not going to be a problem. I mean, as long as you're legal and you got a license and stuff. But there's people in these apps. There's people in these apps that shouldn't even be on there. So you should probably not have a problem. Doordash is the easiest one to get in on. Bessie is cool is back. What's up? Welcome back. Huh. Got 290, 12, back tomorrow. Nice. Let's go, Stacy. Stacy's having a great night. I'm having a fairly average night. Statistically. Maybe slightly above. But we're at 197, so I'm thinking about, we'll see how the orders go. The next order would put us above 200. I'd be willing to call it a day if, you know, depending on where we end up. If we're far away from, you know, where I want to be, then take a couple orders until we get where we want to be, and then call it a day. It's a marathon, not a sprint, so I'll be back out tomorrow, you know. Just go home, eat, get rest, come back, do it again. No drinks on the Wingstop, David. Congratulations. Those are the best kind of Wingstops. Driving a Chevy Malibu today. When am I coming back out to Granville? To work? I don't know. I usually only work there to be around closer to where I live. I just don't make enough out there. How did you do today, Caroline? I'm sure when I come out there, you're gonna see me. Obviously. Small town. Small couple of towns. Just curious if it was busy out there or not. We got 224 people here. 466 of you have hit the like button. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. Average weekly revenue. I mean, I go for above 1,000. Like right now, tonight, we'll be well over 1,000. I don't know if we're going to be at 11 or over 11 right now or not. We've got one more day, so to work. One more day to work. We'll look at those numbers. It would almost have to be 11, right? I'm over 9. Yeah, I'm over 9. That'd be $200. So 11. We'll be over 1,100 by the end of the night. One more day to go. That's why I'm not really worried about pushing it. I'm okay with that. I'm not worried about pushing the the orders too hard tonight. And we're not getting orders right now, which is weird too. So I'm kind of wondering like if we're paused or what. So we're not paused. Might stop the app and restart it in a minute. So we'll get somewhere and park. Over by the Papa John's probably. If we haven't got an order by then, I'll just do all the things. Pause the app, etc., etc. Yeah, you'll probably get to 400. Well, let's see. You're at 300 now, right? Midnight is almost 3 hours. Do 30 an hour. You can do it. Yeah, 30. You'll be close. I don't know if it's going to stay busy the way it has been, though. But yeah, I think YouTube or Doordash just did the thing where it slows the orders down for me. So what I might do is go and pause or, in the dash and then restart the dash steakhouse. Yeah, I am gold. I don't know if that... Yeah, I guess it could make a difference once it starts to slow down. Got about 2 cars waiting at the Outback. Kind of back to normal there. So I would think it wouldn't be too crazy. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up with the app here. This is what I wanted. Just park the car. See some dashers over at the pizza shop, so it's probably still busy there. All right. So let's look at this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end it anyway. So we have 150 promo. I'm going to end the dash. I'm going to show you guys that, which we just kind of looked at it. But 852, 197. Earnings this week, 1134 so far. So we only really need one order to get over 200, which was my kind of little goal for the day. So let me hit the dash button. And let's see what happens, guys. Let's see if we can get an order, right? What do you think? Think we can get an order? All right. See how quick that happens, dude? There's something that stops. And then when you reopen the dash, you get it. This is a Five Guys 750 plus tip for 2.1 miles. So that's actually a good order. So I'm glad I did that. But I was going to drive over here anyway, so that'll get us well over 200. 750 plus tip. We don't know the tip. Maybe we got a little guessing game that we can do. But I'll let you guys know when you can start guessing on that. That's not bad. I'll take that for the mileage. They also weren't too busy when I went in there, so probably we might have to wait on the fries. Passing the Rolls Royce dealer. That's it, dude. Let's go. Let's get this order. Let's get this order. Had a $9 1.6 mile IHOP order. Took 20 minutes. Went to deliver. The guy tipped $30 cash. He said, "I know how they are. No sweat." Good job, Shazam Gaming. That's good. Good on that guy for giving you a tip, is what I really mean. Am I stopping at 200? Not necessarily. We're still a little earlier than I normally stop, so I don't have to stop at 200. But if I can get worked over to where I'm on my side of town or whatever, then I'll I probably will at some point, maybe within an hour. Like I said, my goal is to go home, eat, sleep, get up, do it again, you know what I mean? What's up, Monkey Land? How's it going? Monkey Land 03. Create hourly rate, John? What do you mean? You mean great hourly rate? It's not bad. It's a little better than the market average hourly cap, which is a 20. Do you do anything except work? I watch Star Wars with my daughter, and I play with my younger daughters. Like, we play and hang out whenever I'm at the house. I don't know. What else do I do? I thought that's what you meant, Leslie. Wonder what Rolls Royce sales figures look like for the dealership. Can't afford this. I mean, we're in Raleigh. There's probably some people out here that can afford them, bro. But I am curious. I'd be curious to see those numbers myself. Like, I'd be curious to see those numbers, man. Because even if I was like Mr. Big Shot, I'd probably be looking for a used Rolls Royce. You know, if I needed one, I'd probably look for a used one that, you know, they're well taken care of usually. So it's not like people out there ragging them out most of the time. It's usually a chauffeur car. So typically they'd probably be well taken care of. A nice 10-year-old Rolls Royce probably save you quite a bit of money. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna pull around so you guys can see the whole situation. I'll be right back. All right, they had to make the fries. I think they're still making the fries as the order comes in, like as the driver comes in over here on this one. But classic cars, at least most I've seen, are super expensive. At least for me. Yeah, classic cars are expensive. But yeah, I'll say about the truck thing. Yeah, new trucks are expensive. It's crazy. It's like if you only need like a 1500 pickup, like the capabilities thereof, just go get a 90s Chevy, dude. You know, they're probably not as cheap as they were, but under $10,000, you could probably get a really good truck. Even the late 90s, maybe early 2000s. Yeah, it's old. It's a pickup truck. It'll do the job. They have 350s in them. Still get a crate 350 to this day. You know, it's like not that big of a deal. Fix most anything on there as long as it's not rusted out. That'd be my strategy for that anyway. But a lot of people are buying the pickup trucks to look cool. Yeah, tech and yeah, a lot of other stuff. The safety features. Freaking probably throw tariffs in there too for some of the parts and whatnot. All the things, like all of it added up. New cars are, gosh, man, it's ridiculous. But I'm a fan of using something that's already here, if possible. Especially if you can get multiples on your money back. Like if you're not spending 50 to 70,000. And you can spend 10. You can do that 7 times. Like, probably get something for 10 grand that works just fine. Maybe even 15 if you want to spend up. Yep, Moxie man, under $10,000. There you go. 134,000 miles. Probably got a lot of life in it. Oh boy. All right, we got really little time. Just as soon as I get through this light, this is a pretty close pickup or a drop off here. What else? Do the good to go at while dashing. Modern auto is what ruins the middle class. Yeah. Buying a car now, Dan, if you want to buy one of those trucks, it's like you go back long enough. It's what a house used to be. The payments are similar to what a house payment used to be. In fact, if somebody bought a house a long time ago and refinanced it a while back, they're probably still paying a similar house payment to the truck. Yeah, it's probably a mortgage now. You're right. Yeah. So it's insane to do it. It's insane not to just buy a used vehicle. I understand the need for a truck, like if you have a need for it, but there's options. They made great trucks in the 90s and the early 2000s. There's a lot of options available. Can save you like $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 in savings just for making that decision. So what if you have to like do a little work to it, like pay a mechanic to fix a little this or that. A $5,000 mechanic bill is a lot less than, you know, $60,000. Like, but that's just me. Go ahead and buy the new vehicles if you want them. You're gonna have to live with it. Yeah, it's just off. There's certain things that just don't make sense. They're so far off. The numbers are so far off. It's like, how is anybody doing this? You gotta be so out of touch to be doing this. Even if, dude, I don't care. It's not like people are like, well, they can afford it. They're making X amount of money. I don't care. I'd have to be making a lot to make that decision, like a lot more money. I'd probably have to be making like multiple millions a year to make that decision, to make that make sense. Let me drop this off. Steve Jackson just dropped a $4.99. Is it ever worth accepting an order if it has no tip? If it's like a $2, just a base pay order, $2, $2.50, I don't think there's ever a time that's a good idea. I don't think it's ever a time that's a good idea. But I'll elaborate when I get back. Hold on. Sorry, we didn't do the guessing game. $8.50 was the total. But Steve Jackson, let me give you a big internet fist bump for the question, and it's a semi-complicated question in a way, more than you'd probably think. This is an ale house, $12.75 for 15. We're going to decline that. If the base pay is higher, then you could potentially end up with an order that has no tip on it that's acceptable to take. We got a Chipotle, $7 for 4.8 miles. House. I'll take this one. Just add it to the stack because we're probably going to close out soon. See what I'm so if the base pay is like $7 or $8 and it's going like 2 or 3 miles, that's probably a good tip. I mean, a good order to take. Just go and take that one. But if we're talking like, and so you won't know when you have the number of the order if it's base pay or tip. So just base it on the numbers. What makes sense for you? Don't worry about the tip or no tip or whatever like that. Hopefully that makes sense. But thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the question. That $4.99 is going to keep the wheels rolling on this machine. Speaking of which, let's get to it. Let's do that. Aaron has chimed in on no tip orders are acceptable every day for me when the base pay has been increased. Yes, that's pretty much what I'm saying. All right, yeah. So thank you for the live stream. My name is John. That's pretty much what I'm saying, is what Aaron's saying. So sometimes they increase the base pay to the point where it is acceptable. So it's $7 or $8 for 2 miles, 3 miles. Yeah, I'd probably take that, right? I mean, I'm taking a 7 for 4 right now. That's, some people would say that's not advisable. But it's slow rolling now. We don't have this crazy traffic right now. I don't think it's going to be a big wait time at the store. It's going to be easy driving. I'm just going to add it to the stack, you know. I'm thinking about 205 for the day, so this will put me at like 212 something. So I'm cool with it. I'm going to rock it out. I'm gold, you know. They're sending garbage orders. I don't want to take those. I don't think this is bad. I don't think it's a bad order. But yeah, so at the end of the day, don't worry about tip or no tip. Just worry about Well, I'm not telling you what to do. I can't. But what I would do is just worry about whether it's acceptable for you in the situation that you're in. The variables I consider is obviously the dollar to mile ratio, but more importantly, like, where's the order going? Do I want to be in that area? Am I willing to stay in that area and possibly take orders there? Is it going in the middle of nowhere? Is it going to the woods? You know. So that's the kind of things to think about. Most of the time in my market, like a no-tip order, when you first see it, the first driver to see it, it's going to be like a 275 or 250. That's going to be a base pay order. I got to imagine most people are not taking those. I never take the 250 base pay because that means that's like the first base pay level with the no tip. Exactly. Crush for you. You don't see the tip till it's done. That's true. Yep. So you don't know. So you got to go off the numbers. What's up, Anthony? How's it going? Yeah, I'm still at it. See, Krishna. So. All right, we're going to the Chipotle. It's going to be about 2 minutes till we get there. Hope everybody's having a good night. I hope everybody had a good Valentine's Day. I'm not big on Valentine's Day, to be honest with you, but hope everybody had a good one. You had a good day regardless what the day is. Yeah, at Doordash. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been even noticing a little bit higher base pay here. Not like in Aaron's market. Aaron gets like $8, $9 base pay. But crazy, but here I have noticed where they'll throw in like, 450 or, maybe even five something. But they yeah, that's rare. Most of you guys see it because I show you guys a lot of the orders. Most of it's 250 base pay. That's pretty much the standard. If I get a $12.50 order, I'm probably gonna bet you that it's a $10 tip and a 250 base pay. Like if you're willing to take that bet, I would make that happen because most of the time I'm gonna win. You know, in my market, but every market's different. They got to do what they got to do to keep the wheels rolling, like to keep the drivers going. And if they're not moving and there's a lot of no-tip orders and they want to continue to move those orders, they're going to have to up the base pay. And that's a good thing. That's a good sign, really, because it means they're picking up on the market. The market's saying, nope, we're not taking that. The driver's saying, nope, we're not taking that. So they're saying, okay, will you take this? Nope, we're not taking that. Okay, will you take this? Okay, we'll take that. All right, cool. They found the true market value of that order by doing that. To me, it's a good sign. Now it's a bad sign for the tip thing because obviously nobody's tipping, but that doesn't matter to the driver as long as the driver's getting paid an acceptable number for the order. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this So you got a 1350 base pay. That's crazy. But I've never seen a 1350 base pay, dude. I think the only time I've seen in even like an $8 base pay. We are unmuted. What are you talking about? The only time I've seen even an $8 base pay was like, I think it was that time we took an order from Raleigh going into like Creedmoor, and I mean I was going that way anyway, so we took the order, and I think it was like a 13 or 14. It was something 13 something, but I think a lot of that was base pay. Maybe it was $14 total, but that's the highest time I've ever seen base pay. And I get why. The only reason that was because it was going from Raleigh to a whole nother city. So like inside of town, I haven't seen that level of base pay. Ever yet, but it might be coming. If people are not tipping and they want to keep these customers, they're going to have to, because otherwise nobody's going to take the order. That's what's happening. Still can go over there 2 hours 30 minutes. What do you mean 2 hours and 30 minutes? Is how long I have to stream? What are we at, 9:30? Yeah, I might stay out. I don't know. What's up, Coffee Mama? What's up, Hallie? How's it going? Heather's headed home. $336 day. It's a good day. We're 2 minutes to this drop off. I appreciate that, Pickers. Appreciate that comment. Stacy is still here dashing. Nice. We're gonna flip over to the left lane. We gotta do some crazy lane changes here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right left turn lane, because U-turns, man. U-turns make it where you can't even get through the red light. Pickers 19725. I was trying to do the numbers, but you have a lot more numbers than normal. Once I had a base pay $11.50. When I got home, I realized the customer didn't even give a tip, but I don't care. Surprised about it. But yeah, it's okay if it pays. Like, if the company wants to pay out and make it worth it, then we're here to do the job, you know. They want to operate on a no-tip system. They're going to have to do that in Europe, because America is a tipping culture, but a lot of places in Europe are not. Go over 2 hours and 42 minutes. You will lose the stream. Thank you, Connor. I don't plan on going that long, so we're good. But I should have, yeah, like a couple hours, right? But I'm not going to use both hours. Javier, how's it going? It's fairly busy. Been busy on Spark since I got this Sam's order up to 210. You're about where I'm at, Hallie. I'm about at that same area. I had a 197. I'm at 850, and I got a $7 right now that we're about to drop off. So I don't know exactly what that is, but I think it's close to 110 or 210 rather. Bigfoot Jr. has entered the chat. What's up, Bigfoot? How's it going, man? How did it go? 188. Did 188 out here. It's not bad. It's a solid day. Yeah, sometimes I do that, Aaron. I'll unassign. You know what, Aaron? Sometimes I'll take an order that's pretty big and it's a double act, because I take a lot of doubles. I finish a lot of doubles too. I do complete a lot of them. But sometimes if there's one that's like really, really close, like one of the two, I could see that it's within like very close proximity, and it's the first one that I pick up, I have unassigned the second one before and just took that really close quick hitter. I'll be right back and go drop this off. 375, 7-Eleven, 1.7 miles. It's pretty bad. Decline that. I'm already declining everything anyway. Heading home, ended up getting a couple more orders on the way back from Walmart. Drop off, trying to get paid as I head home. Gonna end up with a total of 189. Nice. Papa Gigs, what's up, Papa Gigs? PJL made 170, doing 6 deliveries, 4.5 hours. Good bonuses, nice. Popeyes 6.25 for 10 miles. I'm declining that. Somehow I've been declining all these orders, and I'm still at 45%. I think I don't know. I guess I'm declining slightly more than. KFC, same thing. 6.25 for 10 decline. Dang, man. I might have to just end the dash or something. I may have to just end the dash, dude. Call it a night. We're well over 200. Let's see. Nah, dude, that's going to a whole nother town. It's going to Garner. 11.75 for 16. Decline. I might have to just end the day, end the dash for the day, dude. Probably should have done that already. Fuck, Dash Mart. 9.75 for 12. Gosh, dude. They're killing me, dude. I should have just stopped. Alright, I'm about to freaking stop the dash, dude. This is a 7.58 for 13. Decline. And dude, I'm into the dash. In the dash. Sucks, dude. Can't keep doing that. Dashmart is the worst. Get anywhere close to Dashmart and you start getting trash orders immediately, and they just keep coming. I ended the dash, dude. So I got 15.50 on that one. I'm at 11.49 for the week. Yeah, those are crazy orders, man. I don't know, like, they're just leftover orders, probably. Just leftover orders from the day. I'm not sure, man, but I can't do that. And I can't sit there and keep. Should have ended it sooner. It's crazy. Now I've got to contend with these ratings for tomorrow. It's all right. We'll take a look at it. We made our little goal of 200. We blew past that, so I think we're at like 211 or 212 or whatever. So that's not the end of the world. How many likes today? I don't know. 492, I guess. Good job, Heather, on a $1,500 week. Yeah, the ratings are messed up. No doubt about it. But it is what it is. It's the system we got, I guess. Oh, man. I gotta hit the gas. Transmission's like, what? It must be a yellow. It is a yellow light. We made it, though. We did make it. We officially did not cross the speed limit to do so. Yeah, dude, I'm going all the way to the dang highway. Okay, I have to stop at this one because I can't make this one. But I think I'm gonna call it, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Good night, Alex. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. To start again tomorrow, like during a busier part of the day. I think when it's slow is when the gold really hurts compared to the platinum. Yeah, at least need to be in a different zone, right? But I'll let you guys go down an exit or so in the highway with me, and we'll find a parking lot and we'll chat for a minute. How about that? Hey, we just hit 500 likes. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Fantastic crew. Yeah, I'm calling it, Javier. I am. Go home, eat, sleep, do it again. I gotta win the race at the stoplight because I gotta go. I was in the process of going to change lanes. But I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I'm not sure. No idea. I'll send in the text. So let you guys ride with me down the highway if you want a little bit. Yeah, I think it'll be good. The transmission does not understand this tight turn uphill highway on ramp. I told you, dude. It's like, come on, transmission, dude. You could do better than that. job going to the grocery store. You'll probably save some money as opposed to buying a dinner meal thing. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Same bat time, same bat channel. That's right. That's right. We're gonna go down to Six Forks. I'll grab a parking lot and then we'll huddle up and then we'll make our plans for tomorrow. Steak, baked potato, roasted asparagus. I would personally switch the asparagus out with the broccoli. That's what I would want. But yeah, that's pretty good. Sounds good. I could do without the asparagus. I would do broccoli instead. Substitute broccoli. But the steak and the baked potato part is on point. Coming up on me, man. He moved all over the lane. Don't hit me. Yeah, you gotta like be like wanting asparagus to get it because it's not something I ever go after. Yeah, we can have radar detectors here. I can't have it going across the Virginia line. I gotta like put it away. It's not legal up there. I don't go up there much anymore anyway, so. Not a big deal. No big deal. People are flying tonight, dude. People have been driving crazy all day. Oh, we got somebody with their flashers on. We're gonna get out over in the left, away from them, give them some space. Yeah, I know broccoli is the safer choice, but I think I would go with broccoli over asparagus, but that's just me. I mean, I've had run-ins in the past, Eddie, but nothing too crazy right now. At this time of my life, I try to keep it, acceptable. $9 peak pay. What the crap, dude? San Francisco's weird. That's wild, dude. Everybody's gonna be out there for that. Chasing the peak pay. That's a $9. It's crazy. Oh, they're by the book. They're by the book, Eddie. If they pull you over, they're kind of like the federal government. If they pull you over, you're probably gonna get a ticket. Kind of like the federal government. If they arrest you, like they're probably gonna convict you as well. State troopers here are squared away. Very squared away. Yeah, this is a work car. Rarely do you get a warning because they're not going to pull you over for a warning. You could get a warning. I have most of the time gotten tickets, man, to be honest with you. I had one guy, he pulled me, and he actually, this was when I was really young though, and we were in a nice neighborhood, Eddie, and over in Wake Forest, and I kid you not, dude, this officer, and he was a state trooper, but he I don't know why he did this, but he came back, he showed me my driving record, which at the time was not beautiful. He was like, look, this is what I see. This is what I can see on my screen or whatever. And this was, mind you, this is a long time ago. And we were in a nice neighborhood when he pulled me over. And he said, look, I want you to look at all these houses over here. He's like, when you're speeding, when you're out here speeding, you're making these guys rich. You're paying for all these houses. It's like, you need to slow it down. And, you know, that way, so you stop paying for high insurance rates, attorneys, court fees, court costs, all this stuff. It's like, it's gonna burn you up. And, that guy let me go. He did let me go. But he had that conversation first. Very serious conversation he had. It's like, man, I appreciated that. That was like one of the realest experiences I've had getting pulled over. Man, it's bright. I don't like that. That's better. I like that better. All right, I'm gonna turn this up. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. But yeah, he like pointed. He was pointed. Looked at the house. He was like, "Look at those houses. They were nice houses." And that's what he said, dude. It's like, dude, your driving record. He was like, speeding, all this stuff, driving the little fast cars and stuff. He's like, you're making them rich. So now, I advocate for, you know, racetracks and stuff like that. I have a lot of videos at Piedmont Drift, which is also Piedmont Dragway, so it's a drag strip, but they also have the drift. They have a skid pad and a drift course and stuff like that. And I really advocate for that heavily nowadays. And so I usually don't get a lot of speeding tickets recently. In my recent, like, last several years, you know, since my kids have been born, like, it's been a long time that I've been this way. But yes, keep it on the track. That's right, Papa Gigs. And fortunately for us, there are a lot of tracks nowadays, and they're opening new tracks all the time. Actually, believe it or not, and I think they're actually opening a track near me. And if they do, 2 days out of the week, I'm not going to be a gig tuber. This is why I say I'm not a gig tuber. We're going to be going to the racetrack, dude. If they open that track near me, I'm going to be doing videos over there and stuff. I want to promote the racetrack. So, I think it's a couple years in the works, so it may not be, you know, immediately, but they say they are doing it, so I am down, dude. That's going to be awesome if they do. Did good today, brother. Mission accomplished. Yes. Dude, it is time to report back to HQ, no doubt. No doubt about it. Let's look at some, yeah, Papa Gigs. Hopefully you'll be able to check out some of that stuff. I haven't been to the drag strip over there where they do the drifting and stuff in a long time. I used to go it was once a month. There was a drift event, and I went every single month. I was there. I was a staple there, like, kind of, you know, people knew you, you know, you go in. And I knew a lot of people, and, you know, you ride in a few people's cars. You take some video of people's cars, and then they want the video, and you give it to them for free, and you know what I mean? You make friends. That's what I did. They had a lot of cool people over there. I'd love to get back to that. I mean, this channel was, for a while, was kind of a semi, like a car tuber channel for a while. It could go back there again. If Doordash deactivates me, it could go back there again real quick. If they ever deactivate me, we'll probably go back to that and exploring. I've never really had a solid niche on this channel. Looks like my Real Thoughts Project channel is up to 473, guys. That's awesome. I think that last video got a little bit of traction, so that's cool. We'll be at 500 soon. Still need some watch hours over there, though, so we're not there yet. But those are always fun to go to. Yeah, they are. I love it. And I don't have a drift car right now. That's something that, like, I want my kids to get a little older. I want to get more established, like, get my finances in a much better spot. But I'll probably build, like, a little, 350Z or something. So, anyway, let's look at the numbers real quick. I don't want to take too long. I'm going to get this done quick. Ratings. Let's look at the ratings. We're gold. Can you see the gold? I'm bringing it down here so you guys can look at what we're looking at. Oh, flip the camera, dude. There we go. So we're gold. Good old gold. They burned up my acceptance rate, dude. 43%. Completion 100. On time rate. I got to work on those, dude. We had some on times. You guys saw them all? Took us like 10 minutes to get parked, you know? And then I had to run like 1/8 of a mile to get the order. Orders like that have burned me up today. I knew that would happen with, that's why I almost didn't even want to work on Valentine's Day. We're closing in on 1,600 deliveries. We got 15,968. 579 in the last 30 days. So that's that. Let's look at the ratings. Mav LHP4 50 or 44 rather 500 enjoyed the lurk. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 and for lurking. Why not? You know, if you're. But thank you for also coming up and surfacing to say hello. I appreciate that. So thanks for the support. Big internet fist bump. And yeah, we're gonna keep the wheels rolling with that. So thank you, much appreciated. We'll make a cherry picker out of you yet. Yeah, I see. I kind of am. I mean, at this point, it's like they're giving you enough. The deal is that like the orders have been so bad that you have to cherry pick. Isn't wife waiting for dinner? Maybe. Not always. She doesn't always watch. Has she texted me back even? She might be sleeping, dude. Could be. Let's go to our earnings. I'll show you guys the earnings. We gotta look at that. So this is the week. So that was the snow week, the week that the Doordash was shut down. 768 for like 2 days. I think I missed 2 days and a half or something for that. And then, so this is this one we're at right now, 144. I should surpass the last week, right? This is too bright. Turn this down. That's why it's making it so, it's making it so damn weird. All right. Sorry, guys. Let's turn the brightness down. All right. We need to go down. All right. Saturday, 195, 51, and 1550. What is that? Or 197, 51, and 1550. What is that? What is that? 15 plus 98. 15 plus 98. 108. 113. 213. So basically 213. So I'll give you the hours too. Let me do that. I can do that from up here. We should have looked at that. 8 hours and 52 minutes. And 39 minutes. So I mean, we could call that 9.5 hours. About 22.40 a hour. Is it 214? Really? I don't think so, because 198 plus 15 would be 108 plus 5 is 2 and 3 is 5, so that'd be 13. You could just take a screenshot of it and throw it on GPT. I'll do the math for you. And it'll do the math for you. Interesting. Yeah, I don't use the Chat GPT or the AI stuff. I'm still not using that on purpose. And I would normally be quicker with that math, but I'm like kind of tired or whatever, so but yeah, anyway, so that's the deal. About 22 and some change. About $2 more than our market average. We were gold today, but then it was Valentine's Day. Maybe that makes a difference. I don't think many of the trips that we took paying the Social Security crap. So what I do is I make my own. I'm making my own. I'm building my own retirement. So I'm not counting on Social Security. So I take a certain amount every week and put it back, and it auto buys in certain accounts, and then I have a couple taxable accounts and stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing for that. I'm building up my own retirement. I don't really think I can rely on the government anyway. So any money put in to anything other than what I'm doing myself. Thanks for the stream, brother. Really enjoyed it. How often do you stream? I'll be back tomorrow, Wonka. Pretty much every day. I'm gonna try to think about taking a day off at some point, but pretty much every day. What do you invest? S&P 500. Okay, not financial advice, because I'm not the one. I'm not that smart. But yes, S&P 500 like index fund. I have one like that. Something like VOO or something like that is good, or like some I have some ETFs. You know what I'm saying? So things like that. But I have a lot of things that I have put my money in. I don't really recommend all of them. You know what I mean? So I have some REITs though. I have some S&P funds, a NASDAQ fund. Yeah, like some SCHD that I'm building up. So one more super for the road. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Big 99.99 coming in from Bigfoot Jr. Appreciate it, Bigfoot Jr. Big internet fist bump to you. Good job today out there, hustling and working. Got the W-2 and you're hustling, so you're doing a great job. And you're doing a great job watching the Driving Daily machine work. So you're pretty much part of the mafia now. How do you like that? How do you like that association? So thanks, dude. Thanks for the support. Leslie says, thanks for the stream, John. Get home safe. Thanks, Leslie. You're always here, too. Leslie's here probably as much as anybody. So big shout out to Leslie. We don't hear that a lot, but yeah, you got to think outside the box. I don't like thinking inside. Well, I mean, you only have but so much. SCHD, VOO, SCHG, and some others as well. Yeah, kind of like that, Bigfoot, something like that, right? I have some other stuff that's a little more volatile, but I don't like to talk about it because I don't think that it's a good. I don't want to. First of all, I'm not giving advice because I'm not that guy. I'm not smart enough to do that. Like, I'm not, that guy. So don't listen to me. But yeah, and I also don't want to mention the more volatile stuff because somebody might get the wrong idea that it's like a good idea. You know what I mean? It's probably not, but I take a little bit aside to do that with. So that's my taxable accounts, and I have to play with my taxable accounts how I want to. You know what I mean? But I don't have to share that because it's probably not always the best thing in the world. And I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea to think it's a good idea to do exactly what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So I get a little weird when I'm talking about that because for that reason, I don't want people like, making mistakes. But you almost can't. I mean, I feel that you almost can't go wrong with that. SEHD, VU, SEHG, not financial advice. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's been a great day watching you and learning, says John P. Sullivan. Thank you. I appreciate that, John. Bigfoot Jr. loves being part of the team. I love having you here, man. You keep me sane in these gig app streets. That's good. I love hearing that, Leslie. Thank you for that. QQQM. Yep. Yep, dude. Safe things, nice, safe, stable things that have good track records. That's probably the smartest of the things that I'm doing. So, like I said, they're not all safe in the things that I'm doing, but that's a separate. I have to have my separate little play with it thing. I would rather do that than buy like candy bars and drinks at the gas station, sodas and stuff like that. So I do have a couple taxable accounts that are kind of like kind of speculative, but I mean, I've done pretty good with them, so I can't say. I guess I can't call myself stupid on that, but I'm not going to advertise it. What is better, Uber Eats or DoorDash? I don't know. I don't have Uber Eats. For entertainment purposes only. Exactly, Eddie. Exactly. But you do, at the end of the day, we're all just trying to like take what we have, like what we make, what we work hard for, and preserve/grow it. So it's kind of like the talents, we want to, if we have our talents, we want to grow them into more. We want to grow, and that's with life. That's with everything. I have my YouTube channel. I want to grow it into more, right? I have my second YouTube channel, my little baby YouTube channel over here. I was watching it today. It's at 447 subscribers. That's my Real Thoughts project, my second channel. Kind of growing that up. So that's kind of fun to see. It's always fun when it's a new channel, the brand new channel, kind of like, it's exciting. This was exciting when it was a brand new channel too. It's still exciting. I have fun every day doing this. So, glad I ran into you doing the live stream. I'm glad you did too. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, maybe I'll see you again, like maybe tomorrow or the next day or something like that. Plan to live on the dividends when I retire. Still do these gig apps for something to stay busy. Yeah, I hope the gig apps are still here for a while. Obviously, we can't 100% rely on that. I had somebody the other day ask me, do I want to do DoorDash indefinitely or whatever? And I'm like, well, I don't know if it's going to exist in 10 years. You know what I mean? So this is why we invest. This is why we build systems. This is why we're building other stuff. Like, yeah, man, I always think that we should have multiple things going on, right? So yeah, I just read that. Papa Gig says Bigfoot gig retirement is what a lot of retirees are doing these days. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and I hope that it stays vibrant. I think hopefully it doesn't shift too fast to where it just like throws a bunch of people off the boat. So if it morphs into something different than it is now, that people have time to pivot and either get in and do what it is that is available to do. I know with these bots, they're trying to like, I don't know what they're trying to do with these bots, man, but I don't think we're close to that taking over, but it may one day. I don't know. I don't know. If they make 1 million robots, like humanoids, and get the price down to like 20,000 a humanoid robot, then who knows what's going to happen, because people might buy those and rent them out to DoorDash. I don't know. You would still own the robot, but the robot would be doing the work. I'm not sure how this could work, but like there are a lot of things that could happen in the next 20 years or 10 years. But 5 years, I'm not so worried about. Like, 2 to 5. Tonight was good night rate wise. It was a good night rate wise, and I'm gold, so I wasn't even platinum. So there's that. We can take that into consideration. You think gig work is here to stay? Probably. These robots are getting destroyed out there. Yeah, I don't think like the dot thing. I don't think that's the thing. Like if you're gonna get replaced running things from place to place, it's got to be a humanoid because our world is made for humanoids. So it would have to be something like that. So until they make like millions of those units, like millions, like tens of millions probably, like they would have to make a lot. But I don't think they're anywhere close to that right now. It'd be 10, 20 years down the road, man. So by then, hopefully, for most of us, the investment will already give us the backup that we need we could go find other things, and I'm not sure, but we'll keep moving. We'll be ready to pivot if we have to. All right, we'll see. I'm 59. I already did a whole 40-hour work week. Corporate shit. Do gig work for a few hundred a week. Fun cash, but can easily skip yeah. One of my coworkers told me that after COVID, Doordash would dry up. Why was he? He was wrong, yeah. People used to pressing a button. Yeah, people got used to it fast. When I was delivering pizzas, it was kind of weird to put the food on the ground, but people got used to that fast. You know, I was delivering pizzas, and then I was Doordashing, and the Doordash standard was, it's like COVID, leave it on the ground, like outside, like don't come anywhere near me. Like, okay, whatever. This is kind of weird, but your apartment complex has a lot of cockroaches. And it became normal. So it's normal now. Whatever. It'll be normal forever, probably. I don't know. You did 36.77 per hour, David. Nice. Good job, brother. Good job. Good job. All right, guys. I'm really long-winded. I know I'll keep this thing going forever if I have to. If I'm just unchecked or whatever. So I'm going to check myself right now and call it a night. It's not actually that late right now, which is wonderful. I'm going to get home at a decent hour, I think. There's an AI app where the AI hires humans to do the work, errands for them. I saw that, John. I may do a video about that on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. Maybe I'll do a video on that. Yeah, that'll be an interesting topic for discussion. I may do like, an hour or two of research on it, and then we'll talk about it on a live stream. How about that? But yeah. So guys, good job tonight. I appreciate you and all the new people. I'm glad you showed up. You're here now. So we'll see you next time, right? You said, okay, I'll subscribe. Why not? Nice. Good job. All right. I'm going to end it here. Take care, everybody. Aaron will be on in like 20 minutes, so you can go over there. You know the drill. You know the deal. He's the late night. He's doing the same kind of stuff, but in a way different way. So should be interesting for you, right? See, Kelly, take care. I got to do the shout out to the fan funding. Let's do that real quick. Shout out to Bigfoot. Shout out to Mav, LHP. Shout out to Steve Jackson, Chet Bush, Old Lady Luck, Hot Dog Soup 23, Road Tripping, OG Sean White, Jeff Davis, Chev, Dashavor, Green Seekers, Go Go Granny, Walking Beyond Borders, and Rodshare Rodeo, and Kyle, and Sunwell, and Angel. Shout out to all of those individuals, great individuals who brought the stream to you today financially. What did I just do? I just closed up my chat. All right. I don't know what I just did, but it doesn't matter because we're about to get out of here, right? Let me open it up over here. Nope. It's a little screw up at the end here. Hold on. Exit. There we go. There's the chat. There's the chat. All right, cool. 523 likes. That's right. Everybody go to Aaron's gig. That's right. After this, go to Aaron's gig. Aaron's gig. All right. He's in the chat right there. You know the drill. All right, cool. I'm out of here, guys. I'll catch you on the next one.